Okay. Dot. All right. Deanna should be working. Okay. Um. Okay. I want to make sure that everyone can put this down. I'm just going to get 2 newcomers today. I'm sorry. Deanna, you're doing okay. Hold on. You're doing all right. I don't know why the audio went on mute. I did want you could see this is really serious because I didn't do a community post. I always would do, but I just if oh this wastes us 40 minutes if I would do one. Oh my Buddha, I'm so pooped out. Hopefully I won't lose audio. Okay, see I still see the green dot. Green! Green! Okay. Okay, so I see 4 mushrooms. I'll wait until we hit at least 9, then I'll explain. Or the plant. It could be any type of plant. I know it looks like a weed plant, but again, any type of plant. Yeah, whoever that guy is, why would you spam on Asmund Gold's live stream? It's so stupid. Yeah, whatever happened to Australia was tragic. But why would you spam it? It's so inappropriate. Man, the comments of Yentel were basically spam once.
In solitary confinement for 1 week.
Oh, 1 week? So he's gonna. That's fair. He's gonna ban his viewer for a week. Man, I would ban him completely.
Solitary confinement, so with 1 meal a day.
1 meal a day.
I can't give it a 1 week timeout for this. And also, you have to keep in mind as well that if I now look at your image, I have now reinforced the behavior, which will encourage more of that behavior. You understand that? So
by the way,
now by you spamming, now I can't look at it. That's a reinforcement schedule.
Sorry, ignore this though. Well, if we ever get any future comers.
I
hope Garnet Fam will return. I feel awful for that.
Starbucks is ultimately like a fast food business, right? It's not a third place for us. And as such, they've been susceptible to many of the same risks that other fast food places are. The McDonald's CEO recently said in an interview that
what we see with middle and lower income consumers is actually a different story. It's that consumers under a lot of pressure in our industry. Traffic for lower income consumers is down double digits.
People don't have any fucking money and they can't afford shit. That's the big problem. And I'm going to say something. People might not like this.
No, I will like it.
When's the congressional hearing about Twitch Reddit radicalization? It's 10 tomorrow a.m. Eastern time. So that means I'm going to have to be live probably at like 8 a.m. or something, which is going to be very annoying. I will probably wake up and get up for it.
4, 5, 6.
That's my plan. But where? It's fucking easy.
Okay, we got 9 mushrooms. All right, that's fine. I know not everyone will be here, but I'll just tell the ones that are here right now. So the Alpha News, okay? It is great that we got 2 newcomers again. The Alpha News is my bed has issues, which means it's gonna be really difficult for me to fall asleep because, yeah, I've been up. I pulled a one-nighter. Like, yeah, dear, you're not. Well, hey, I almost want to think about suicide because I'll explain that in a minute. Because I'm definitely I can't afford a new bed at the moment, right? Because for some reason, I'm guessing it's running out because Unless maybe it's my dogs that were playing on it. I don't know. Don't know that's the cause of it. Because again, air beds are much more safer to use than actual beds. And the problem is, I want to test it. I know I'm not dressed. Yeah, great. So I'm not going to sleep as well for a while. That's just perfect. So, and I don't have any super glue, but if there's any holes in it, that's perfect. I might as well just sleep on the floor at this point. Not to mention, you know what? I wish it'd be nice if my mother's perfectly. No, because no, I mean, I'm glad that he's here safe. You know, it's just because one, I do miss spending time with my pups. Two, well, I miss sleeping here room that way. I gotta work. I don't have to worry down on my bed. And three, well, um, I don't know. I miss being in the living room more often. I guess because I know I would have watched the Marvel or Super Show or repeats of One Piece. So I don't know. That's one thing that I'm upset because now I'm gonna be more stressed out and I might get sick and I might die. The reason I'm saying that because I remember I wanted to die by suicide but not eat anything for a week and I almost died because I think I was suffocating. My brain was having a lack of oxygen, so that's why I died or almost did. I know Demo remembers. And then two, the other awful news is we don't have any food at the moment. I've only have a couple of burritos that I ate one earlier. I am getting a little bit, I swear, go I to say something. If anyone else in Florida, do not be offended. I'm sorry. I do not like your state, okay? Because of that family that ruined my life pretty much. And I need to get popular. I'm sorry. Like, that's my life. If not, I'm going to fucking die. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, you're going to die at this point, okay? Because I miss how I'll buy those cheap foods, well, delicious foods, because I shop pretty intelligently than most people do. If I can live off $20 a week, absolutely. And now I got to worry about just setting up this damn bed. Great. Now I'm not going to sleep, bro. So that's one thing I'm upset. I don't know how to work this damn thing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. It's not plugged in. Oh. Okay. And the third thing is that video that I worked on last night, that's to expose a talking crap in a hat. I want to call him that. He's a fraud, and I want him to basically apologize for what he has done. I would love him to get sued. Literally. Sorry, that's maybe too far. No, so do other YouTubers. My MacBook kept crashing so much. That's why I did that stream last night because I want to fucking kill myself because I was excited to put it together. But the thing is, though, this MacBook is so out of date. I can't watch gay porn if I wanted to. Maybe some Filipino porn if I want. Talaga. And aquí in Computer hindi mabuti. And because of the stupid law of this government, I wish basically she gets cancer and she would knock her teeth out. I'm sorry, because you're basically lying predators who right. I want to say the racist word so badly. I know half of you are white, right? I don't want any of you to hear that because you don't deserve that. Only for that government because you're making life way worse. And the reason I'm saying this is because this MacBook is a 2010 El Capitan, which means this MacBook is so elderly now. So I'm not like that, basically that sweet old man that made the pickle Pepsi. My life is it's crud, okay? I am so depressed. Look. I'm so depressed. I came and pick up after my yeah. You think that's nothing? No, I have some silverware, a plate, okay, and other stuff in here. I'm too. I think that's my mother. I'm too stressed out to even pick up after myself. And people say, "Well, Dion, no. Listen, You do not know how it's like being clinically depressed. You don't know how it's like being so stressed out. Okay? Look at me. I haven't bathed in 3 weeks, or damn, I think it's 2.5 weeks since I bathed. My life is ruined. Okay? I am so miserable. Heck, I am so damn poor that I don't even have I don't know, any black pants to basically draw. I want to finish one of my childhood crushes from Digimon of Henry, but I don't have any blue pants. I mean, black, pardon me. I want to finish him, but I can't even afford pens. My mother said not to worry about it. No, I am going to worry about it. I am so stressed out. I ought to say this. Everyone here is more wealthier than I am. I don't want to play this race. Oh, whoever has support can basically rent the bus. No. No. Okay. It's getting to the point I can't even sleep well. I am so stressed out. And you know what? I want to put this on the talking hat. I hope he sees this. You're so disrespectful. You can rot in hell for basically what you done. You are a cash groomer. I gotta say this. I know. I need to write his name down. I'm done here. God, I feel like I'm in a hell of a boss universe. Like he's basically Satan, and I'm one of those people that work in incomes or whatever. For anyone that has watched Hell of a Boss, no, I'm writing his name down. All capital. Oh my glob. Now this pen doesn't even work. Celsior. Okay. Yeah, this is barely working. I need to get a sharp. You know what? I'll write this down in here. Oh, blew it up. My pen is not even working at this point. No. I'm gonna write it down on the paper. Right. No, my pen doesn't even work. My dear, it's okay, hon. It's all right. Well, time for the Sharpie. Not what I want to do because I usually use this for something else. And they say popular doesn't. No, to me, it matters. Okay. Now, since sadly my Marvel pen lost its powers, because I'm guessing aging is this kryptonite. Look at me writing it on my container. No, damn, we gotta do something else, hon. Okay, right, we gotta do on the front. I'm sorry, everyone. You got. You what? No, I want to write this down. I'm being dead serious at this point. And then let's see. It's Wednesday, October 8th. So hard to write this down. Okay, here's the date. Okay, Wednesday, October 8th, 2025 at 3:19 p.m. A talking head is a cash predator. Honestly, it's okay. I'm going to keep spamming you. This is not harassment. You need to apologize for what you've done. No, I'm going to basically tag him 2 more times. If you think, oh, I'm harassing you, no, you're basically you're basically are preying on your viewers. Heck, you could almost prey on me as well because I thought your videos were interesting regards to me being jealous. You are an awful man. Now, let me to explain here. Okay, after I've seen that video from the live stream last night of using that BetterHelp sponsor, how dare you? How dare you for basically using people's deaths? You're a sick man. I want you to know about this, and I hope your viewers know about this because you know what? I think you're a predator at this point. You're acting like one. Don't say no, not a child predator. No, a cash predator. You're basically stealing money off of the vulnerable. That's what you are, or basically a cash groomer at this point. I'm not sure what's the difference here. I think cash groomer sounds more appropriate because you're attempting, I suppose. And basically, to expand on Garnet about this, BetterHelp is an app that people would use to talk to a therapist that they want. However, though, they would get their identity stolen. They would get blamed by basically therapists that have not earned their degrees. And they would just waste money on something that they thought that would help their mental health, whether that would be suicidal thoughts similar to mine, whether it be going to depression or any type of issue, and they would feel worse than before. A talking hat. I know you might be seeing this because I basically am a pebble in the Pacific Ocean while you're basically an island. You are an awful, awful person for what you have done. Okay? You, again, I need to repeat of what you have done. And I noticed you did gain 2 grand subscribers. That'll be heaven for me to even gain that much in one day. Because, let's see, yeah, 287,000. And now you got 289,000. However, I want to turn around regardless of me feeling suicidal and my body worn down because I've been up since near 3 a.m. just to get the video done. I'm not kidding. Okay, so the bad news is the video is not finished. The awful news. The great news is that I did have part of it done, and I processed it. I did the best I could, and I think it's decent. So I'll post it later on tonight because I wanted to upload it. I'm not kidding. I literally woke up early. I woke up multiple times just to try many attempts. I tried 13 attempts just to get the video done because my MacBook, it crashes so frequently because it's that outdated. It's obsolete at this point. I'm just relieved I got some of it done. I basically downloaded his video of the BetterHelp sponsor that I can't believe he did that. That basically he have done. And I did voiceover and I did talk in French, a little French, because why not? And I enjoyed let's just say making fun of him for safety reasons at this point. You're an awful man. I'm talking about you are an awful man. You do not know how blissful that you have it. Yes, you've earned your silver play button, right? I get that. And yes, you know what? As someone that loves dogs, because I forgot to say dogs in Indonesian. Okay? J'aime le chien. I feel deeply offended as someone like you on your description that you love dogs. You need to apologize for what you've done. You need to apologize for what you've done. My viewers struggle mentally the same way as I do. Actually 3 of them have cancer, different types of cancers. A couple of them basically worked long jobs. And this is what you're doing. This is why I'm thinking only certain YouTubers, like the ones I like is Asmongo, Hello Haley, Angry Asian, and then to a couple others that I basically like. Those are the ones I support. But for you, okay, and I dare you to basically say something or block me. No, okay, you need to apologize for what you've done. I hope to Buddha's belly that you will lose subscribers, but of course I won't be surprised because a handful of them may be children. Okay, you may be putting the Mr. Beast stunt, honestly, and for you to add cute animals in the end of the videos, even though you gave credit, which I do appreciate, it is so offensive. How many votes do we have? We have we only have 32. Well, the others they just had to rewind it. Okay, honestly, not my mistake that they're here late. So it's already almost 3:30 because no one was here this morning. I know everyone's asleep, but I was hoping to Buddha that I'll at least get viewers in the morning. I could see that it's gonna be a long time till my channel would take off. Like honestly, I wish I at least have a few viewers checking up on me. Again, I repeat, a talking hat. You need to apologize. Okay? What you did is so disrespectful. That story that you basically shared of that poor 13-year-old boy that basically fell 200 feet from that airplane. Okay? I feel awful for his parents, right? His name is Keith from Down Under. Okay? And for you to say, yeah, I noticed that my viewers basically are struggling mentally. Yeah, at least you care for that part. However, though, that doesn't erase the fact that you allowed BetterHelp. You're lying to me or us. Okay? That your family has went to therapy. Don't. It reminds me of that SpongeBob episode. By the one, I'll see you in therapy, right? Oh, don't get me started that episode of SpongeBob at this point. Okay? You're just saying this because you're earning money just so that you could basically, let's just say, what's the word? Depressed. I like to call it, it's called Debbie Downer, right? You like to Debbie trauma on your viewers so that they can basically help you with money. And half of my viewers, especially Dumbo, is struggling himself. You're so rude for this. You're so rude, okay? I care about my viewers' mental health. Yes, I even thought about suicide last night. I wanted to fucking kill myself because I was so miserable just to get the video edited because I would love to get I would love to have what other YouTubers have. Okay? My life would be so much better if I didn't have to keep forced quitting my iMovie Maker that keeps saying it's not responding. I'm tired of it. This is why I might need to stop with the videos for a while because this is too much. Unless we get extreme growth on it. You don't know how blissful you have it at talking at. I don't want to hear that you from me had therapy. If that was the case, then why did you use it? Why did you use it BetterHelp? I screenshotted everything, by the way. I even screenshotted some of your viewers' comments. And one of you basically, it's kind of funny though. You ignored the fact that your viewers that basically do care want to call you out and you basically didn't respond back to them. You're such a darn chicken that basically has his head cutting off because, oh yeah, what I'm going to do? Oh, I know. I'm going to basically encourage BetterHelp because of these two dim-witted, fat-looking employees. They need to get sued because honestly, it's the same way for Sam Altsam that basically thinks it's a good idea to have people use AI to have people being falsely accused of crimes. This is insane to me. I don't understand it. Okay, I want to be. You know what? I kind of want to add it when that video gets done. That's the case that the video freezes and it crashes. I have part of it done, but I'm gonna upload that tonight, tagging you. Don't say, "Oh, you're harassing me." No, I'm not. I'm telling you the truth because you know what? You're cash grooming your viewers. That should be illegal what you're doing at this point. Actually, for every creator, this should be like a law at this point. Honestly, and them too. If you're basically sponsoring BetterHelp, you need to either delete the video or you should be banned from uploading for a week. or hell, maybe a month, depending on the YouTuber. I don't know. Heck, I think the larger the YouTuber is, the longer they should get banned. My opinion, because I can't take this anymore. I can't take this. You are an awful person for it. Again, with your dumb nose, because I know you like to basically, yes, it's great of how you're able to have that because it's creative, and then the way that you use those screaming sound effects to make it more realistic. I do basically think that's unique that you did that because other stick figured animated tubers may not go that line. For you to basically just again saying that, oh, you know what, it's tragic that they basically die. Here's BetterHelp. You can get 10% off if you basically use my URL. What is wrong with you? You're cash preying on your viewers. That's talking at. You're cash preying on them. And I would love to read those comments, but again, I don't have the mental to do all of this. I want to do it on my viewers first. And by the way, I want to say something I'm talking at. One of my viewers is a police officer that basically have used BetterHelp, and she told me that her therapist blamed her for having such a stressful job that she basically hates. She saves so many people. Okay? She has arrested so many. She even got stabbed before. Her parents basically were killed, or at least one of them were, from what she told me. And yet, you basically say, oh, yeah, no, I don't care about your damn family. They shouldn't give birth to you. I wish they basically, you know, I'm going to be so inappropriate here. Your mother should have used a damn condom. It's protection, which basically my high school didn't teach us about protection because I'm a rape victim myself, and I'm surprised I didn't got AIDS. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't got AIDS. And look at me, I'm so stressed out. I have all this silverware and all this because I'm so damn depressed that I don't want to clean up after myself. Honestly, you think I want to do this? I would clean myself up more because no, I'm not well. Look at my hair. You know, I did cut my hair and I like to collect hair because I like to see how much hair can grow. Literally, I can make a whole pillow of hair if I wanted to. Let me check my bag very quick. It's gonna get flat. So it sucks monkey balls for this. But I'm talking that. I'm telling you. Okay, I know you're not seeing this because yeah, I'm a pebble in the Pacific Ocean. My voice is so quiet at this point. It's so funny that you said, "Oh, you're not alone." I am alone. Thank you very much. Of my thoughts. I'm tired of that saying. It gets so exhausting. And don't get me started. You know, he didn't say this. For people to say suicide is a permanent situation to a momentary problem, you need to wall pipe it. Okay? You're just saying that because you want to feel that you're a hero. No, you're basically are making people that go to mental health worse, and you need to blame yourself for that. It is so inappropriate, so predatory. It's so funny people are blaming me. Like you're lucky that I can call the police on the stuff that you did. You call me selfish? No, you're lucky that being assaulting people is illegal because I would love to basically hurt someone just for fun. I would love to hurt someone if I could, but of course that's not my nature. Because one, I'm short. Two, I'm weak, and three, I've never been in a fight with anyone that I recall. No, I've been assaulted once, but I want to talk about it. Okay, I need his viewers to know what he has done is so inappropriate. You have disrespected my viewers. Not to mention, I'm talking crap in the hat. What you want to say of what my viewer Lauren has? She not only has breast cancer. Let me just start off a bat, but she basically tried BetterHelp and it didn't work for her at all. Not to mention for Paul, he basically tried the same thing and he basically did add some of his identity stolen. And not to mention for Francis, that's a veteran on here. His name is Grant, basically. Well, that's his nickname. It didn't work well for him either. Basically, for my viewers, tried BetterHelp. You are such a cock in the damn hat for what you've done. You need to basically delete that video, remove it, or apologize. A de-evaluator could for basically kind of laughing off Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched this video in a while, but at least he admitted what he did was wrong. Okay? For basically the victims of Jeffrey Dahmer, because he was talking about I don't know, an AI type of ad, so nasty of him. I had to say this. If I was getting monetized on YouTube, I wanted to say, "Oh, you know what? It's awful that this person died." However, though, do you want to try BetterHelp, or hey, maybe try to sponsor? You basically are just you don't care about the victims. Literally, it's kind of ironic because you did put effort in your videos, more than most YouTubers I've ever seen, and yet you would use that. How dare you? And Ben, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. What? Zona, can that therapist be charged for that? I feel so awful to hear that, Ben. Oh my goodness. You know what? I want to pin this. I want to pin this. Ben, I hope if you still have their name or whatever, if it's possible, you should press charges. Because, I mean, it's not a death threat, but the thing is, since that's their job and they're abusing over it, I'm not sure what type of charge or crime that is. That's not okay. I feel awful you had to go through that. And you know what I'm talking at? I'll read it out loud. So one of my viewers named Ben, I know he's not gonna hear this anyway because he's full of himself. He used BetterHelp, and a therapist told him to go kill himself. You know what? I thought what Zelda had to go through was really, really, really difficult. But for my viewer Ben, that was told to go kill himself, exactly, Dumbo. F BetterHelp. Talking at, don't say that. Oh, I hope your day is better. No, you want to say that because you want money. I don't get it. Okay, your channel it's already went viral. What else do you want? You're basically are kind of encouraging this sick stereotype here. I hate that word. That rich people do not have issues. No, I know there is. One of my best friends growing up was rich, but you're giving a really great example why I need to avoid channels like you completely. And Jerry, I want to hear that. I want to hear it. I can't believe this. Again, I wanted to kill myself because it took me 13 attempts just to get the video done. That's why I wasn't doing so well last night because, oh my goodness, why do I have to go do this? Why? I'm going to read Jerry's comment at 3:38 p.m., which is at the time currently. The therapist tried to force medication on me. Oh, they need to get charged for that. Not even 5 minutes into the session. That's what I feel awful to hear that, Jerry. I didn't even get to explain my problems to them first, but that's not all. And Jerry, I want to hear more. I feel awful you had to go through that. I just don't get it. I just don't get why these companies do this. Oh, because what those two fat ass, yeah, I bet that man looks like I had to make fun of fat people. I'm sorry, because you wonder why they're so fucking ugly. And again, I like a guy that's not fucking fat. Sorry. I mean, the ones that want to cause this stuff, honestly, you wonder why you're gonna get a damn stroke. Hey, lose some weight. Not my fucking fault that you're fucking fat. It's not attractive. Literally. And I have friends growing up that I love them to death that are obese. I'm gonna say this for the man on BetterHelp for this. Yeah, you basically say that, maybe too expensive or whatever. That's not my problem. My problem is though, why would you basically have unprofessional therapists that basically would even bully the ones that are therapies? Or well, I can't explain it. You know, people that want to go to therapy, right? Think about like a employer and employee. I get them mixed up. A theraper, right? I'm the theraper that basically wants to get my voice heard. But oh, the therapist would say, nope, you know what? You should go kill yourself because, well, why should I care? I'm just making money off of this because it's a business. Well, I hope you go to jail for what you did because you're supposed to do a job. It's the same way if an employee at a grocery store wants to falsely accuse someone of shoplifting and you're harassing them over the place. You could get fired for that. Literally. I agree with you, Garnet. I absolutely agree with you. And jury said here at 3:40, they told me that it's my fault. See, that's two down. Zelda went through the same thing, that I did drugs and that I deserve my addiction at the time. My God, Jerry, you do not deserve any of that. I don't get why these people are not getting fired. And Max is my dear pleasure. They are both awful. They are. And also Garnet and Max, I love your profile pictures a lot. I just want to be honest. I hope this does go viral. You know it doesn't because people don't really care about me enough. So, you know, I try not to get jealous of our YouTubers. I try not to. I would like to say something, but that's a threat. Like, oh, you know what? You should jump off a bridge. You know, it's not a threat, but still, it's not okay. It's just saying out their face because, well, that doesn't do anything. Especially since I have people that would tell me something like that. And Jerry, I want to hear more of it. I hope to Buddha this will go viral somehow because, again, that I'm just relieved that I seen it last night. And Alice, it's my dear pleasure. It really is. I am going to upload that video tonight. Okay, I don't know how long it is. It's like a little over 6 minutes. It's a short version of it. I want to add more. Okay, I wanted to keep it a secret, but I had to share. Well, on one thing, I wanted to share this. Okay, I'm just gonna have to reveal it. And Francis, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. And yes, I have his name tagged in the title, so anyone would know. I know they're not gonna care. It's at least I'm trying. And thank you, Mason Hunt. That means a lot. That means a lot. Literally, I'm just because the thing is with my bed being deflated. That's my breaking point because I want my sleep. I think I got a decent amount of sleep. I did, and I did have a couple of dreams, but I had to share that later. Um, that I did type down. I had two dreams I remembered. It's placebo, Michael. That means a lot. I know I've been talking for 30 minutes. I can only talk so long until I'm starting to settle down a bit. All right, I gotta look right from the screen so I can keep chatting. Right, it kind of helps. So to explain here, okay, he basically does many videos again of because this is the live stream version, right? Of gore of deaths, right? Basically, how people died, and he would add a meter of how tense the death was. The first one that I've seen, I thought it was a great video because at least there's no damn better help or better crap sponsors, right? I was a little bit jealous because of how great the video is animated. And yeah, it went viral. I think I'd have over 1 million views on it. I would love to have that many. Heck, even I don't know, having 10,000 views on a video alone would be great. You know, I prefer to have more. And the way that he basically felt awful for the victims, not laughing over their deaths, like the evaluator basically did, which he met, what he basically this acted is totally this. He's a pin brain in the man brain for basically doing that, or to sick brain, I like to call it, because these are stick figure channels. You know, it was really disrespectful, right? And I thought that first video that I watched from his channel because I'm thinking, like, why is this channel keep popping up? Because I know I'm gonna get jealous because I have a lot of views, but I was curious. I even comment on it. I did comment on it unless it got removed. Who knows? I did comment on that video. I was telling them I'm jealous, but I thought it was inspiring, right? Because I would love to do storytelling with such great moving stick figured animations like he basically does. I would like to do that because I always want to do live drawings or something. I don't know. And Mia, what you want to tell me? You have told me about it months ago, and I thank you so much for warning me about it. Cause oh my, Mia, it's my pleasure, sweetie. It's my dear pleasure, and I agree with you, Paul. Exactly. People who support BetterHelp are terrible people, and Dumbo, exactly. F BetterHelp. I don't understand this. He basically has 289,000 subscribers. I'm just relieved that one of those viewers, I want to subscribe to them for that, even though I make any videos or even if I don't view it that way, other people would see their channels more for calling him out on it. Because you're not supposed to be doing that. I don't understand it. My mother's boyfriend's talking to my brother about the gym. I don't understand it. I don't. I literally don't. You know, he got 2,000 subs overnight. I would love to have that many. Are you kidding me? 2,000. That's a lot. There's so few creators on this site that can even get that much in a year if they're lucky. Quite a bit, actually. And thank you, Garnet. That means a lot for exposing Talking At and BetterHelp. Thank you. You're such a sweetheart for that. I'm being dead honest. Okay, since Garnet basically is just such a sweetie for it, I need to talk to the Talking Head about this, right? It is, you know, the episode is Steven Universe Future when Steven visit Connie's mother. That's a doctor, right? She basically was telling Steven of how he had all these traumas, of how for all those episodes that Steven, from what's it saying, almost dying of old age, basically being just, I don't know, suffocated over by cats that was over his fingers, witnessing Lars that died. That's 3 I can name of. Oh, don't get me started with number 4. Garnet, don't, well, technically they're not dead, but let's just say they were, because I know in other countries they would censor that version. Us Americans, we get the front row seat, everything. The return episode when we get to see Peridot being really intimidating, right? Oh, I remembered. Even though she is such a sweetheart now because she changed. So suddenly some people, Jasper to a certain point, couldn't change. Right? I never liked Jasper. She's my least favorite. And you will see Garnet just being split in half, electrified to death. When I first saw that episode, I cried. I'm thinking, no, she didn't die. I got trauma from watching that. Rebecca Sugar, she's a genius for it. She is a sweetheart for it. Not to mention she's Jewish, right? Just want to put that out there. She made my adult teenhood for all those episodes that she did. Steamy Universe, and people saying it's propaganda. Let's see. Talking about PTSD. Talking about how you shouldn't discriminate someone just because they're different from you. And not to mention one of the characters I didn't want to fuse because they're practically air ace, you know, that's not confirmed. Peridot. I'm a spade and I can relate to Peridot because I don't want to fucking fuse with anyone, aka kind of having sex. You know, it's not sex, but it reminds me of that. You know, that's a good example of that. And Joseph, same here. Same here. And what Pomni would say at 346, like these influencers only care about money. They don't care about their viewers. Exactly, Pomni. Exactly. Me too, Garnet. I could tell that you do. She is a sweetheart. Honestly, she did so much for basically our generation. She did. She needs to be protected at all costs. And also for that YouTuber that basically that is funny to make not fun of 9/11, you could die in a ditch. It was so disrespectful. As an American, I don't want you in my country. I wish you could get deported for that. You don't make fun of the Twin Towers. No, I saw that video. It's still up on his channel. I kind of want to expose him next, but it's too much. I think that's so disrespectful and really childish. You don't do that, and you call Rebecca Sugar a Nazi? Now I understand why. What? Because she's Jewish? She has nothing to do with the IDF, you asshole. What is wrong with you? I seen that video. I'm just thinking these people need professional help. And I know I'm not mentally well myself. Cam, yes. So, and by the way, everyone, means yes in Tagalog. Two O's, right? I love that word. Basically, he made a skit that, hey, the Twin Towers are basically I can't describe. It's that mucked up and saying that, oh yeah, basically Rebecca Sugar is a Nazi, and he basically would have her dressed up as Hitler. You know what? I hope you don't get any Jewish viewers watching that. Yes, I know there are bad Israelis out there, but you need to separate them from Jewish here in the US, you asshole. It's the same way that people don't like illegal immigrants. Well, I don't like illegal immigrants, but the thing is, it's different than, let's just say, Mexicans that want to come in this country safely, that want to work, that want to basically study the language and loving this country, respecting the laws, right? Those are Mexicans I want in my country. Heck, I would love to go to Japan, respecting their country, respecting Shintoism. I kind of practice that a little bit. Being really introverted and quiet. In fact, I feel like more of like a Japanese than an American myself. I feel like I'm both. I don't get it. You did not do those. It's so ironic to me. Right, Zona? It is disturbing. I've seen it. I want to show it later though. It's really, really triggering. Well, for Zelda, definitely. Hell, for me as an American, it's triggering enough. You don't make fun of the Twin Towers falling, you bastard. You basically told me that, oh yeah, it's so funny that almost 3,000 people died. Screw off. Screw off. Not to mention, I used to travel before 9/11 and after 9/11 with my mother when she was a nanny. I can't believe him. You asshole. Yeah, same here, Lisa. And Max, oh, you're not American, huh? It's so funny that we got a lot of non-Americans. So Max, 9/11, which is September 11th, right, is, I guess you could say, the most tragic day, or at least one of them, of American history. And Mark, he would know because he's from there. Basically, we had these two twin towers, right? They're called the Twin Towers. That is located in the Big Apple, right? Which is New York City. And almost 3,000 people died because of this terroristic group from Pakistan, if I recall, because of Osama bin Laden, that basically kind of encouraged this. This is why we went through an era of being Islam. Like, there's something wrong. Okay, like, let's just say if there are Muslims that will pressure your religion, then it's okay to be Islamophobic for that reason. But for the ones that are innocent, because a couple of my viewers, Brian and Lucas, which I don't think they hear right now, that are Muslim themselves, and not to mention Paul, they don't deserve any of this. So they're held people hostages, and they want to, for some dumb, I think this is supposed to be like suicide, a terroristic suicide. By crashing the Twin Towers, they collapsed and there was smoke all over the place. Even the Pentagon, which is supposed to be one of the headquarters off of DC, which is where, like the FBI and etc. that basically works at, that basically was, I think, crashed or bombed, if I remembered. I don't remember everything, right? Because it's so traumatic for me. I don't want to rewind back that much of it. And we were always saying, as Mark would say himself, never forget. Because every year in the US, I want to share this as an American. Let me get this. Okay, I forgot what's in here. This is our flag, right? That I basically, yeah, you bought this from a 99-cent store. This is our flag, right? We always basically cherish this flag. Regardless of what we go through from Memorial Day to basically the 4th of July, and then even other holidays as well. But especially during actually, okay, so we have Veterans Day, we have Memorial Day, we have the 4th of July, and then well, 9/11, that's on a holiday, but that's a day that you definitely want to remember by. Yeah. Us Americans, people would be surprised. We do have four, okay, that doesn't count. Three really crucial holidays, right? And then, well, if you basically want to get a day off, that should be considered a holiday to remember it by of the victims that basically passed, right? Even though our country goes through a lot, not to mention I don't like Donald Trump, of course. I still love our flag. I even got a bigger version of it, right? Because us Americans, I know for my non-Americans, you may thinking like, wow, you Americans, you have your flag around. Same thing in China. Chinese love their flag, right? I know the Poly does. And the reason why is because, well, yeah, we're like the most known country on earth, right? Besides China. And it's because of what our country has to put up with. And I feel awful that us Americans, we have some nasty Americans out here. Okay, I get it. I get that we do. And I hope that Violet and Amelia are doing well because I know they're not here yet, I believe. And I just thought I could just show that off because it's so disrespectful to see these creators, especially other creators that I do not like, that would make life more difficult for us Americans. It is so disrespectful of it. I want to say this, yes, us Americans, we could be a little bit tense, we could be a little bit rude, especially the way that we talk because of our accent. It sounds harsh, you know. It just, I guess, it depends on the state or region that you're in, right? And thank you, Cam. Maraming salamat. So I'm gonna keep talking in your name in Tagalog, and not to mention the smoke from the fire has gone to people. Yep, that too, dumbbell at 354. On the streets, lungs. Yes, yes. And Lauren says here you might be pico shock, but on almost every street there's. Oh yeah, I'm not pico at all, Lauren. Well, not every street though, at least where I live, but we do basically we do like think about One Piece, right? We have our flag like this. Of course, we would never burn on our flag, never, because basically, I'm not sure that's considered a felony. But I actually the only flag I would want to burn down, like the most, okay, two flags, right? I know the pedophilic flag, but because those people do need help, they do, right? Because as long as you act on it. The Zoofire flag, because, well, you shouldn't be treating animals at all. Like, children, I get that, though. That's not right. But animals, though, no. Because let's just say if you're like an underage teen, at least you'll grow out of it, hopefully, right? It actually makes sense. What? I guess we could burn, but yeah, you know what? Burning that down, burning the Zoofilic flag down, absolutely. And the only country flag I want to burn down is the Taliban flag because I do not like how they got the Afghan flag. I mean, pardon me. I do not like how they had to replace the gorgeous Afghan flag that they have. That needs to, if that was legal for me to burn it, oh, yeah, I would be burning it. I don't like that flag because it's a terroristic flag. And as I mentioned the other day, right, for girls that don't have education and boys that are basically groomed and forced into marriages. And it's a terroristic state. Like, it's so bad. Even if you're a journalist, it's not recommended you should visit. It sucks. Unless you have, someone that's a guide. So, Max, there is a pedophilic flag. It's minor attracted persons. And then there's a zoofilic flag for people that's attracted to animals. And then, well, that one's a little bit off. That Zelda would do not like, and I don't blame her for that. The Nazi flag. Fuck that flag to death. And then the Taliban flag, which basically is a new flag that was taken over that Afghanistan basically had. Those are the 4 flags I'd like to burn down. Tell me about it, Daniel. After Taliban came, absolutely. Oh, Daniel, I'm sorry. There's no B. There's only one B, but that's fine. You don't need to worry about it. And I want to see and Natalie, there's 50 stars on our flag. And at least in Memphis, really, Lauren? That's impressive. Really. I knew that. Especially what your city goes through. And yeah, Garner, you remember that episode? Yeah. You remember episode 2, Greg? You 3, Daniel? Tell me about it, Zelda. Tell me about it. You know, it's just so funny how this grown man, or I'll kind of know what his face is. It right me up, same here. I love our flag. Even though I do love other flags still, but I still appreciate our flag because I like to look at it a lot. It's kind of weird because, like, imagine without the blue and the stars, it'd still be a cool flag because with the red and white stripes. Think about the Catalan flag. And the funny thing is, it's almost like the Malay flag that I have, right? And the Liberian flag. The Liberian flag is the only English speaking, well, at least I think it is, country in Africa. And their flag looks like ours, but it's just one star on it. They're supposed to be the American version of Africa. It's an interesting country. It is. Um, I am just really appalled of why the attacking hat would to say, "Oh yeah, for 10% off." You know, you could basically go to my site, even though I feel awful for. No, you don't. Yeah, okay. You know what? I do give him credit for basically the screenshotting his commenters comments. You know, mine doesn't get screenshot because it's long. I don't care. However, though, what I do care though is why did you do it in the first place? In fact, I think it's best that I didn't have mine being screenshotted because I don't get it. Again, a talking crap in the hat. You need to apologize. As Mark would say himself, I would never forget that you allow that scammy darn app because your viewers, it's so ironic to me because the thing is in his channel, right? It's all about deaths, right? That's what he's interested in uploading, right? Nothing wrong with that. Basically, again, from the airplane deaths to car accident deaths, and then I think in gaming deaths, and then something else that he uploaded. He has quite a few videos. It's all death related. However, though, for him to just use the BetterHelp, it's such a predatory move. It's so weird. Just because what? You can gain 2,000 subs in one day. It's just so funny. If I had that many, I would never use any sponsors. Never. I think I had one. I don't know what it is. I think it's like an Indian one. Well, it's not BetterHelp, but I'm not interested. Even if I could get money off of it, because I don't want to ask sponsors. People don't want to keep having commercials on their feed. Again, it depends on the YouTuber. Okay, some I don't mind. Like there's this woman that added something about sleeping masks. It looks cute, right? Because I know, like it's off topic. That's fine. I don't mind that. It's a pretty cool sponsor. I want to use hers as an example, right? But for basically what he did, it is so rude. It is so damn rude. 10%? Like what? You are so funny. 10% is nothing. 10%, right, Zoda? I don't blame you, honey. I don't. And again, I'm talking again. I got an officer here. I know you're not seen this because I'm at this a pebble in the Pacific Ocean. Okay? And specifically, me talking about this, you're I think I despise pranksters. You're the worst channel I've ever have seen. It's just so funny though. It is so funny because I knew people that basically struggle with mental illnesses. So many, and that did drugs. I can't even talk up for an hour about this. That did drugs. And this is how you basically pay in return. It's just so funny. 10% is nothing. 10%. Right at Max? Oh my gosh. Yes, Garnet, I heard about honey. Yes, because I know something, it's like similar, like if you go on eBay or something and you would, I've ever hearing about it. I don't know much about it though. But oh my gosh, I can't stand that because you'll get like your money robbed from you. So I'm glad you know about that actually. And right, Joseph? Crop in a hat, you love that, Lisa? Yeah, I actually have a thumbnail of it. I will use it for the when I upload that video later on tonight. It took me, I don't know, 25 minutes, 24 or whatever, just to set it up. I don't know it's a lot, but I had fun doing it. Basically, because it's me talking crap to him, right? Because he's a piece of crap himself. Basically, that's what I'm viewing him as. It's basically a poop emoji that has flies over it. You know, poop, right? And I did like a little cute drawing of it. So I have fun doing it. I kind of have fun doing it. I cropped it and I did like a little. I'll just give all of you like a little sneak peek. So the episode from Main Guy supposed to be him being that trans, and I hope Purple's doing well because they're not here yet. Um, is Stewie? He goes up to this golfer that's trans, right? They're supposed to be a woman, but that didn't had any sex changes. And Stewie, which I'm the shitter, right? I'm the shitter. It's kind of accurate, right, Mia? Like think about him pooping, but I should add a dollar sign, but it's fine. Um, I would just well, this is not real, of course not, because I'm not interested in this. Like imagine I'm yoinking down his penis, right? Which is his money coming out of his ball or his hat. Okay? And then like in that episode from I love that gag. I was saying, look everybody, look, he's a fraud. Because the thing is, he is not revealing his true colors, right? He is not revealing his true colors at all. So basically, I added that clip. Hey, Purple. Yeah, it's so funny when I call his name out, he's here. You remember that episode, Mason? I forgot what episode though, but that's the gag. Because again, the golfer's trans. It's supposed to be a joke, right? Because you know how some trans people they make it off of other trans people. Saying that, oh, you know what? I'm trans. I can go to any bathroom I want. No, you cannot. Basically similar to that trans man at Disneyland. You're making trans people targets because you wanted to sexualize a hot dog. What is wrong with you? You need to go to prison for that. I mean, well, not that, but the thing is, he basically took pictures. Zelda, she knows. He went to Disneyland in Florida, right? You know that it's like, well, is that illegal per se though? As long as no one's in the background or at least using the bathroom stalls. He basically took a picture, a selfie, while one of the women, well, one of them, okay, because I know women do not have stalls like us men do. However, though, he basically was taking a picture while there are people in the background. The same way that Mason, he knows that you go to the gym, right? Oh, don't get me started with the gym, especially for the men. Oh, don't do this. Yes, you may look hot, you have your six pack or whatever, but the thing is, though, you have an innocent older man, like middle age, well, probably old, okay, that is basically butt naked. That's a crime. That's a crime now. And you're posting it online? Imagine they're underage. That'd be even worse. Because you didn't censor it. 2, you're basically getting views off of it. And 3, you're probably earning money off of them being nude. That should be like revenge porn. And this guy for someone that basically had Yenton that basically used my feet in a sexual way. I didn't ask for that. I wish I could basically press charges on him for that because, you're making money without my knowledge on a porn site when I didn't meant to make anything adult related. Saying that, I'm sorry. Why do it though? Just so you can send me those damn gifts? Screw you. I would love to have them deported. I'm an American. I don't want you to get on my soil and people call me racist. No, you made money off of me. And I'm struggling enough as it is. Or we are. You darn Vietnamese bastard. You wonder why I don't like your country as much. Yeah, I know they say Dion as well. I don't care. He told his whole village, right? And they even him. That's a lot of people. That's enough to convince me. Yep, I don't like Vietnam. I hate saying Dion, don't generalize. I could generalize here if it's that serious. Absolutely. I want to generalize trans people, except for Pearl, but because trans people, oh my. You wonder why you're making it dangerous for trans people to feel safe. Because, let's see, the school shootings and basically filming in public bathrooms. How dare you? How dare you? It's the same name for gay people. Oh, like James Charles. I don't know why he has them. Let's see. For when they hit on straight boys, huh? Without they're straight. You need to accept that. I know most of my viewers are straight. I don't hit on them. Even one of them that are gay, I don't hit on them. I compliment them. Am I hitting on them? Hitting on them is like, oh yeah, I want to see what your body looks like. No. You sick bitch. Yet he's still on the fucking platform. Pardon my language. And thank you, Garnet. That means a lot. I'm being honest, hon. I am. And Lisa, yes. And yeah, Dama, yeah, you told me. I hope that I can't wait until I hear the damn results on your brother. I hope he's getting life or 25 years. Honestly, he needs 25 years, which is in my state natural life in prison. And Max, pretty much, his name is Yan Tan. It's a little hard to explain to you. I'll explain him later on because I know I'll have to explain it for every newcomer that we have. And yeah, he is a Viet freak, Mason. Hi. And Daniel, James Charles, or James Garls at this point, is one of the largest YouTubers I've heard about. He basically was the first boy on some cover magazine because he's usually for women. And the court process is right. Yes. That's great, Zelda. That's great. And exactly, Paul. Yeah, we got 3. Hi, Gohan. Can I get this up very quick? Gohan, welcome. I'm sorry, that gives me energy. Can I share this for Gohan very quick? Gohan, hello. Did you guys suggest it or you see my comments? And by the way, I love your Gohan profile picture. I know it's not that good though, because that's Bulma, that's Kid Gohan, and then that's Krillin. Right? It's supposed to be the Dragon Ball Z Kai version. So I had to show that off. And that's supposed to be the Namekian spaceship. I know I didn't do that well in detail. I did my best on it. Yep, I am going. At least I tried to be. Welcome though. That's so awesome, man. Let's see. We got a Steven Universe fan, a Nintendo fan, or again, a Steven Universe, Mario, and Dragon Ball fan. My 3 favorites. You know, I love One Piece as well. That's awesome. And thank you, Garnet. That means a lot. But welcome, Gohan. Honestly, if you have anything to ask me, because I'm just renting right now about this damn bastard of a YouTuber, go ahead. And Max, I do want him in jail. I still need to reveal his face. I had to do that later in the future, hopefully. And thank you, Max. That means a lot. That means a lot. Also, I used to have a crush on Gohan growing up. Well, I still do find him hot. So, especially Super Saiyan. Damn it. I'm not sure who's hotter, Gohan or Trunks. Yet again, Goku Red is pretty hot too, though, to be honest. Anyway, sorry, I love Dragon Ball. I don't know everything about it. I know enough about Dragon Ball. So you know what? I want to share this, right? We're you were talking about the trans thing or whatever. So imagine, right? Since Gohan is here, I want to do this from a Dragon Ball perspective. Imagine, I'm trying to think about who is an evil villain in Dragon Ball. Really evil. Oh, now I know. Frieza. So let's just say the talking hat is Frieza, right? He may have treated his viewers well because he likes to talk about gore or whatever. Like, especially, let's just say, because, okay, Frieza had a parallel of 430,000 in the beginning, right? Which is so insane that it's such a small number. But back then, that was massive, right? And I'm not the father, but I'm just giving an example. I'm Goku's father. I'm trying to basically stand up against Talking Hat, which is Frieza, because of my like sub count compared to his, right? And then he takes, haha, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna basically terminate your channel by having my viewers attacking you with my little ball of support or some crap, right? It's exactly like that because Frieza, he is such a manipulator. Because he basically have his people working for him. And then you know what he basically does? He kills them. I fucking hate Frieza that much for that. At least for Goku's father, though, he basically cares about his child because at least he basically wants to save the other Saiyans, right? It's supposed to be during the Frieza saga, if I actually remember. And I would love to meet Toriyama if you're still alive, honestly, because Dragon Ball Z Kai was one of the first enemies that I basically drawn. I used to draw on some weapons from Kakashi. It's another anime that I liked. I used to have a crush on him too. He was 14 in anime. Well, I was 16 when it came out, right? He's supposed to be 14, but whatever. I thought he was hot. It's Kakashi. I think Mason may have heard of it because he's Japanese, right? I know he heard a lot of animes. It's Kakashi. It's a good anime. A lot of people don't remember that anime existed. And yeah, Tawny, he is a weirdo. Oh, Mia, you must watch Dragon Ball. It's really addicting. And Dumbo, you too, because you can watch it online. I forgot the anime site, but I can't share it though. You love Dragon Ball, son? That's awesome. Mason, I'm not surprised because you're Japanese. I know Japan loves their Dragon Ball. I know Mexicans do as well, though. But it's like that, right? Because he thinks he's so strong or whatever because he gets a lot of subs. He's invincible. Well, you know what? If I could basically pull a Goku on him and basically wearing down his power by basically exposing him to the effort that he would lose inspiration, he's losing basically subscribers from that. That's a bastard right there, right? I'm sorry. That episode, I gotta show all of you a clip of it. I want to. It's the fight between Goku and Frieza, the best fight of any. Well, yet again, Teen Gohan against Super Perfect Cell. Oh my goodness. I don't know what. Oh, yet again though, the Majin Buu fight was really good too. I haven't that kid, but was hot. I don't know why. Damn it. AB Arc was good, especially against Raditz. Damn it. Wait, what was Toyama smoking? You know, he doesn't smoke. Damn it. He is such a wonderful man. Honestly, damn it. Again, I grew up in Phoenix, right? I live here. We love Dragon Ball here. You can thank the Mexicans for that. So, heck, even One Piece. Especially how I know how corrupted the government is in Mexico. Oh, don't get me started. So, basically, if I could put in more detail, right? I'm sorry, I'm trying to think here. Basically, think about if the Talking Hat, right? Before he talked about BetterHelp, he's in his regular form, right? And then for some reason, when he gets more subscribers, he transforms into his second form. It gets a little bit ugly from here, right? That looks like the alien from Alien versus. Wait, no, that's the second form. My favorite with the devil horns, right? Oh my gosh! And also, why does he look like a woman? I'm sorry, I have to because Frieza looks like a woman. I love it. I don't know why. Because he's androgynous. Because his lips looks like. Is he like wearing lipstick? I love Frieza. I'm sorry, I love him a lot. Damn, wait, that's his second form. Technically first form, but that's his second form, right? And then his third form, will be that Alien versus Predator. Like, oh, I'm Roger. I like pancake. I don't know. I'm just sorry. I love Family Guy. I mean, not Family Guy. Well, used to, but American Dad. And then after that, it's just his final form, which is basically him talking about BetterHelp, right? Right, Jerry? And Francis, no lo sé, mijo. I'm not sure. No tengo la idea. Honestly, it should be a way. It should be a way, though. Wait, go on. He does look like a woman. Honestly, I'm sorry. Frieza is so cute. I don't know why. I love his design. I love Toriyama for that. The lips. Honestly, and that's all I feel like Dragon Ball Million. I'm not surprised a lot of Brazilians do, actually. And Garnet, I'm honored. You think I went to class for public speaking? I have not. You know, I'm actually in Garnet. I'm a college dropout because, well, I accidentally took notes in computers because we had a test. You know, they didn't prepare us that well. I dropped out in the other classes. College wasn't that good for me. I'm honored, Garnet. You think I'm really good at expressing my thoughts? I want to tell you something. I was the only student in public speaking now. Maybe that has to do with it. And this is for someone that's social anxiety that cannot talk well in his videos, but in my live streams, I do for some odd reason. It's kind of weird because you see other channels that do live streams, they don't like their videos are not well, they're not supposed to be well edited. They don't seem as talkative or whatever, but for me, it's the opposite. It's weird. Because in my videos, I'm not as talkative like I am because the editing is just too much for me. I was the only one in my public speaking class that had 100%, and it was just a strict school because it's a college preparatory high school. I think the lowest grades that the others had was probably like a B plus. No one had like a below a B. It was that strict of a school, kinda. Well, if you get below 70%, it's an F, since you failed the class. So I was the only one that had 100%. The others they had maybe 92, 93%. I'm just guessing random numbers, 92.69. You know, really high numbers. And I basically have some pinche madre maestras, hombre. Honestly, I have some fucking teachers I don't like. And they still give you a perfect score. You know? And maybe this is why I like the Mandela effect so much. I was doing a report on Nelson Mandela during the apartheid, right? And I wish I still had my poster. I don't have it. I have a drawing of him though, or no, that's Martin Luther King, and then George Floyd. I have it on my Instagram. It's Dan Garf. If any are curious, I just still go on there because my phone doesn't work, but I still got all my stuff, including Wesley's stomach, of course. But that never messes me back. But todo gay. It's whatever. He's Brazilian, right? I had such inspiration on that man. It gave me an A plus. I was the only one that had 100%. It's not an easy class, and we had to dress up. I did not like to dress up. Khaki pants, button up, whatever I was wearing. I do not like dressing up. I had to though. It's mandatory. Well, it's part of your. It's a decent It's a decent part of your grade. It's like you're going to a business. I know Mia, she understands. So, like, if you had to dress up to go to McDonald's, you had to do your job. So, I had 100% on it. So, that means a lot, Garnet. And Ben, you love Dragon Ball as well? That's awesome. And Max, you should. I highly suggest it. And thank you, Garnet. Yeah, it was Glendale Community College out here in the States. It's a nice college. There was a hot guy that I liked because he stretched one time, but he was Mexican. And then another Mexican I love Mexicans, I'm sorry. In my yoga class, he had a mohawk. He was really cute. I was too shy to say anything, but um it was difficult. My mother, she did went with me. We did have yoga together, so that's where the Nali Kriya fetish came from. Well, I did took yoga in high school, so that's where I love Hinduism, kinda. So thank my school for that. And hell, I mean, that's why I like Camel's Country as well, and Nelson, even though he's not here right now. And oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mia. You got a 63? Really? I'm sorry to hear that. It's tense, isn't it? And son, you had a lot of teachers you don't like. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I don't like my biology teacher. She didn't like me that much. Right? Go on. Yep, we're both geeks. Oh, I'm a total geek. Let me show my drawings again, okay? Because since I not only like Dragon Ball, I like One Piece. Luffy Gear 5, if you use French. Ho ho ho. And then this other one that I basically did, that's one of the first, I think this is the first Luffy sketch I did. And then this one of him shirtless having a band-aid on him. And basically this is my favorite. I love drawing Luffy shirtless, if you can tell. And I even did a drawing of Kakashi yesterday because that's when I was out of ink. And then Luffy and Ace when they're little kids or little boys, so to speak. And then actually that's one of my other favorite drawings. And then this one from those random scenes, right? I love Luffy. I would marry him in a heartbeat. So that's why I draw him so much. I can see because, oh, if it's a hot guy, I'll do my best to draw him because I want to impress myself and maybe impressing a guy in the future, maybe. I don't know. And if any of you want to see a drawing from Ruggers Show, type a, I'm going to give it away. Type a lollipop emoji and I'll show it since we got 3 newcomers. I would love to. I'll be honored. And speaking of school, oh, Dumbo, what do you want to tell me? And you never use Instagram, Lisa? You're not missing out much. You're not. I don't like Instagram that much. And you hated PE, Zoda? Actually, PE wasn't that bad. Because I didn't took PE in high school, though. It was okay. But that's way before that I, got active or whatever. You fucking hated PE, Jerry? I don't blame you. Oh, right, Ben? Especially your profile picture. Forgot about that. Because I want to see at least 9 lollipops, and then I'll show it off. It's one of my favorite drawings I did. It's from Cartoon Network. I think a lot of you may know him. I hope I didn't give it away. I hope I didn't, because I want to show it off real quick, and I want to keep ranting. Okay, so then let's see. Ben, Jerry, Zelda, Pomni. So that's 4 lollipops. 5, 6 lollipops by Pomni and Garnet. Just 3 more lollipops. 7 lollipops by Mia. Then let's see. I want to put my glasses on and put on my beanie. 8 lollipops by Sun. And then 9 lollipops by Max. So, wait, hold on. Where did my hat went? Do you know? Oh, it pops out of my head. Hee hee, Johnny Good Show. I cried when he died. I'm in Arizona. We love this cartoon. It's popular out here where I live. Thank you, Jerry. Do you already know who it is? And Daniel gave me 2. See? Whip out his hat. Whip his hat. Whip out his hat. Whip his hat. And I forgot to color in his pants. Actually, I don't know how I did this. Thank you, Daniel. Merci beaucoup, Chili. Thank you, Max. It's Pops from Ruggers Show. Oh my goodness. I wanted to say one thing very quick, right? Just to get my mind off, and then I want to continue ranting on that bastard. Honestly, no, that's a hat that I want to support for office, not that talking crap in a hat. Right? I'm sorry. I used to watch Kyle in a Hat growing up because a lot of those suits. So thank you, Garnet. Because the thing is, basically, I used to watch Ruggers Show when I was in high school, right? All the way up until I was a tad younger than Dumbo, I believe. Well, actually, I was around, and I was slightly older than Dumbo when it ended. Because it's supposed to be that episode when he has to battle against his brother with his anti-pox. And the funny thing is, the Ruggers Show, it's like it's kind of weird. It doesn't end, which is so weird, but it does end though. It's just in different universes, right? And Pops, he's supposed to be like a deity himself because he has cool powers, not until like near the end of the series when they go to space, right? And for the ones that never seen Ruggers Show, I'd highly suggest it. You need to watch it. It's gonna be emotional in the end. I cried. I did. I cried a lot. And thank you, Purple. That means a lot. I really cried a lot when I watched it. Right? It's, my opinion, the best cartoon series I've ever watched. It is that good. Oh, you never see Ruggers Show, Dumb? I don't blame you. It's good, though. I needed to show a clip later on, but of course, I don't want to put up a copyright now. You love Ruggers Show, Mark? That's awesome. That's awesome that you do. But yeah, that's the only Ruggers Show drawing that I basically have of him, or of any of the characters. I was just bored, and I looked it up, and then I found it somewhere, and I drawn him. So I'm proud of this drawing I did. Honestly, I'll never get away. It's priceless. I love that drawing. So I just had to share that because again, out here in Arizona, we love Worker Show. I looked it up. It's kind of accurate, especially since it takes place in SoCal. I hope Darren's doing well. And yeah, it's really lovable out here. And Natalie, I'm not sure. It's been around since 2011, ordering to 2017ish. So I think 7 seasons. There's a few episodes. And it's my pleasure, hon. Honestly, I had to show them all. You know what? How about I create all of you this a chapter of something? Hold on. Okay, just to help our mental health and whatnot. I have it. Ooh, hate that sound. I know it's in. I know it's somewhere. I kind of want to do this on stream, but I thought it was kind of dull. I have it. I gotta look for it. Hold on. It should be in here somewhere. Where did I put it? All right, I can't find it. So it was supposed to be a My Hero Academia. It's a manga, right? I wanted to read like a couple pages, but I'm gonna look for it later. However, I thought I could show this off since we're talking about animes or cartoons and whatnot. I don't think I know Mason would like it, or for anyone that loves Pokemon in general, right? So saya buku dari Pokemon dan saya drawings, right? I don't know how to say drawings in Indonesian, but I've always wanted to show this off, and I did put this on at GameStop a long time ago, and you can see why I love Eevee, right? I think let's see. I think there's no price on it. I think I paid $14 for this. It sucks that I didn't finish it, and I know Mason's gonna love this, right? So I tried to do the 150 Pokemon. You can see how long ago this was, right? So well before COVID. And I'll just read some on here. Ahem. So Asu Isukuni Alamas. It's there. Oh, Kokura wa toko desu. What seems where is it? And then Sokuni Alamas. It is there. And let's see. I was studying on Duolingo how to study Japanese, so I don't think this is accurate. And then let's see. It's a window. It'd be mirar ga arimasu. And then if you say it's a yard, it's ie desu. Wait, no, that's a house. Wait, how did I? Yeah, you forgot how to say it, don't you? I don't. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a window. Would be madu desu. It's a window and it's a yard. I'm gonna try to say this in a full sentence. 窓です。窓です。そして、ミラーがあります。すみません、みんな。My nose. So again, if you're saying it's a window and it's a yard, like think about, if it's a window, it's a yard, it's a house. You were saying, 窓です。窓です。ミラーがあります。そして、いいです。Hope I said it right. And then supposed to be Bulbasaur here. Yes, Max, go ahead. Absolutely, I'll be honored. And you see, it's supposed to be based off the Pokédex that I looked it up online. And Bulbasaur, and his name, the Hepburn, which is really a cute name for it. It means it's the Japanese version for like how. Especially Polly, because she's Chinese, right? I hope Richard's doing fine. It basically means the Latin alphabet in Japanese. A Bulbasaur's name is Fushigami Fushiki Danai. Fushiki Danai. And then that's supposed to be his name in kana, right? Which is one of the versions that the Japanese language is really complex compared to Mandarin, right? I think I know Mandarin better than Japanese, might be the same for me because you got kana, kitakana, no, it's actually I forgot what kana means. Damn it. Okay, you got katakana, hiragana, and then the other one that I forgot, sadly. Because katakana, if I remember, like how they say, oh, start, or like how Japanese when they would talk in English, that's what katakana means. I would say, oh, this is pingu this, or boku this, something like that, right? It sounds like they're singing in English, but they're not singing English, right? And then I have another one on here. Thank you, Richard Shishini. That means a lot. I did my best to draw of them. I only did 4 of them, right? Which is the first of all of Bulbasaur's evolutions, and what the next one is that I'll show shortly. So I'm sorry, you can't really see much. Here's Ivysaur. I did it in pencil, right? The Pokédex data, number 2, and then grass, poison, sea Pokemon, right? And then it has its weight and height. And then how to speak Japanese is a little difficult to show from here. So if I could show it off very quick, right? Oh yeah, that's how long it took me to study it on Duolingo. So if you want to say where is the house, you say Irei wa do ko desu ka? Where is this place? You say kokoro. Yeah, kokoro means where, right? And then doku desu ka? Again, I don't know that well in Japanese yet. The toilet is there. You say like toilet, right? Tori ra soko desu. And then my nose is so stuffy. No, there are. I don't know what sentence that is. I'm sorry, it's hard to. No, there are. Oh, my Deanna Street. No, there are no pets. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I couldn't read that one that well. So for this one, you would say "ie petto." Petto means pets, right? Petto toraimasen. Arimasen means wait, hold on. "Ie" means no, and the petto means pet, and then wa arimasen. So imasu means isn't, if I remembered correctly. And if you want to say there are 2 birds, it'd be oh dear. Oh damn, you forgot to do this. You did. Torigani. Oh wait. Toriga means birds. And thank you, Mason. Thank you so much, honey. That means a lot. Because again, Elizabeth? Wait, do I remember you? Oh my gosh, I don't think Elizabeth, do I remember you? I think I did. Were you here in the past? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth's an old viewer of ours. I'm thinking about sorority. Because they're not the same. Elizabeth, it's been a long time since you've been here. How have you been, hon? Toniga means birds, and then ni means 2, right? Ichi means 1, ni means 2. So toriga ni. Okay, and then what imas means there are. So you're basically saying birds 2 are there, right? There are 2 birds. So again, toriga means birds. And then ni means 2. I remember that. So if you want to read these adorable little accent marks. Okay. To, right? Okay. Don. I'm gonna do it for one symbol. Okay, you see how the way I'm writing it down on here? Don, li, ga, ni. Again, it's the same. Like in Mandarin, it's ah, right? So both in Japanese and Mandarin, that's how they write the number 2 in their language, right? And then let's see. This one may be a little bit difficult for here. Wa, e, like think about yeah, which means no, right? And then ma. So this one's look a little silent, right? It looks like a T, like a cross that has a 9 on it. And in their language, which is really interesting, including Chinese, their periods are circles for some odd reason. Well, for the rest of us, it's dots. I don't know why though. I guess because it's hard to read it. So that's how they basically would write it down. And then this is for Dumbo. If you want to say it's a cat, you say Nico des. Nico des. No, I don't know how to say. I think Nico. Nico. So ni like N-E and then go Nico this. Oh man, this is a long sentence. That's awesome, son. All of your sweethearts, honestly. Yeah, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. I thought you were new here. I'm just surprised. Like, where have you been? Oh yeah. Also for Richard too, because he has a cat. And then this is for Venusaur. Okay. And then let's see. I had to do it above my head. Actually, I can't do it above my head. How to speak Japanese day 3. Nouns. What grade are you in? So if you think about school, you say nan. Like, okay, this one is a little tricky, right? So nani, you don't. If you've seen animes, you know how to say nani. Nan, I think it means short. It means what, right? Nan nen sei desu ka? Nan nen sei desu ka? And then I know I did different colors. I don't know why I did this. I'm in the 4th grade. You would say shogaku shinen sei desu. So if I remember correctly, I don't remember my numbers that well, both Japanese and Mandarin. But right? I know Richard, he knows. So you see that little box? It has basically 2 arms. That's how you write the word 4. I don't know why though. There's like a secret behind why in Japanese and Mandarin they write down like this. So that's how you write that. Shokaku shinen see desu. I'm gonna forget all of these. I just know that for a fact. But I know for all of you probably won't. Because I haven't studied Japanese in years. I feel awful I haven't. And then if you're gonna say I'm not an elementary school student, you would say watashi ra sokaku shita wa arimasu. Right? So again, watashi ra, which means I am. Like if you're saying my name, if I can give an example, watashi ra dienen gasu. Right? So again, watashi ra, which means I am. I'm sorry you can't really read it. I don't know why I use a highlighter for this. Right? So wa. I got these mixed up. I don't know what that symbol is. Wata wa da wata. And then that it looks like a J. That means she, right? SHI, and then it's like a little small J, but it's a T that has a tail on it. That's wa, right? And then sho. I don't know. I forgot what shogaku means. Say de la arimasu means arimasen means I'm not. Right? So watashi means I am, but arimasen is like I'm not. Yeah, the Japanese language is really complex. You see why Japanese people do struggle. I'm struggling here myself, kind of. I think kaku or shukaku. Oh crap. I think shokaku means elementary and then seitei means school. I'm not sure. And then that's supposed to be Ivysaur. Or pardon me, Venusaur. Right? So Pokemon number san, right? In both Japanese and Mandarin they say san, right? Fushigikana. And then, of course, there's a grass and poison is 6'7", so basically Mason size. And then it weighs 220.5 pounds. Description: a plant type Pokemon based off the Venus flytrap and has the special ability to grow seeds and uses solar beam. Right? And then this one, I'm in middle school. I have one more after this. Ebi Jukaku say this, which is a little difficult. I got one more. Oh, Buddha. You can see a pony. That's awesome. But thank you, Daniel. That means a lot. That means a lot. Oh, you went out of paper, Francis? Oh, Mr. Scuba's meal. I hate when that happens. Yeah, you heard the word Nani, Jimmy. Yeah, that's what it means. They say all the time in those animes. Oh, thank you, Max. I don't see myself being a teacher. Greg is the one that asked me that. And thank you, Elizabeth. You're so talented in every language. Well, technically not every language, only the certain ones though, but that means a lot. I wish I could get mine off of this, honestly, because I have fun doing it and it makes me want to study more because at least I have more resources. Wow, so I'm not the only one. So Jimmy, you run out of ink the same way that I run out of ink for my pen. You know what? This one, it has trouble writing it down, right? I have one more. I'm so sorry, you two. I got one more. There's not much. I'm sorry. Can I write this down? Wow, all of you went out of pen ink? Oh, damn, what a coincidence, hon. Yeah. Darn it, 3 of you? I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness, that sucks. Honestly. For the ones that still have ink, this is all I have, so it's not as long. I hope it's not too much. This one is not as complicated, right? So you know how to write about writing this down if you have to. This is Charmander. Cha-cha. Right? If you want to say chair, you say izu. Isu. I think that's ISU. And then for desk, it's suke. So isu soste suke. And then I don't know what the hell this is. Why did I write this down? Oh, I guess these are words. I don't know why I wrote this down, but it says things, right? So mitsu means 3 things, futatsu is 2 things, and then hitotsu is 1 thing. Why did I write this down? Okay, so this one would be a really common one to ask. How old are you? It would be oikotsu desu. Oikotsu desu. I'm sorry, it's a little hard to see from here. And there are 2 chairs. Isu means chairs, right? Ganni, I don't know what ga means. But ni means 2, right? And then I forgot what that word is. Su arimasu. Arimasu. I've been saying this right. Oh, arimasu. I'm sorry. And then, oh my Buddha, this is so hard. Okay, it's a desk. Would be. Oh, Dan, you know about that down, didn't you? No, you did not. Oh, okay, yes, I did. It would be suku ides. And that's it. That's awesome, Alice. Damn it, I'm sorry to hear that, Michael's eat needs. Why is everyone running out of ink? Why do we all act like each other? I'm impressed, right, Elizabeth? I had to do that from Mason, honestly. Again, because he's Japanese. I find it an honor. I even have like a Japanese American on my channel. Well, for all my foreigners. So yeah, I had to just share that. I'm glad that all of you like that lesson. You can see why I love the Japanese culture so much compared to most people. You know, I wanted to tell you that, yeah, I'm an American, but I love Japan. I know us Americans and Japanese, we get along. Well, most part. It's just the damn streamers had to ruin everything. Oh, Elizabeth. The thing is, though, I had to get a degree. And I probably wouldn't want to dress up. That's one thing. Because since I'm a college dropout, that's not going to happen, sadly. And Lisa 449, you want to know something, Dion? You're doing better job to. Are you serious, Lisa? Are you serious? Dion, no way. That's what she's saying. Yeah. I'm doing a better job teaching you Japanese than your actual Japanese language teacher, and you have a Japanese teacher? Or that wow, Lisa, I'm honored. I'm honored. Really? Are you serious? I don't know what to say. I'm deeply touched to hear that. And yeah, I love the little open smiley face. It's my pleasure. I do not know what to say. I wish I did more of these. I know I have other. Damn, you should. I do have other notebooks of me writing down other languages, but it's somewhere in my closet. I did other languages too. You'd be surprised. But so not the Pokemon one. Oh, you know what? This is for Paul. I didn't do an. I did 4 of these. Oh, and I did Ukrainian. Um, everyone, if you want another lesson, I could do 2 more. What do you want to do first? Do you want me to do Ukrainian or Indonesian? I forgot I have these down. Also, I did Irish Gaelic, and that's a little diary that I wrote down. Oh yeah, those are the YouTubers, right? During that day. Oh yeah, I have my diaries in here. Oh crap, I did what a bit in here. Do you want Indonesian or Ukrainian first? Oh yeah, that's the tier list I did. And then that's the music thing I did. So, Lisa, 450 at the high school I'm at. Oh, you're in high school, Lisa? Oh, you mean college? Yeah, because you told me you're 19. I'm thinking, like, unless, which I understand if you did have to drop out. So, you could choose what language. Oh, that's awesome. We didn't have that in my college. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. That's so sweet, hon. That means a lot. And the teacher I have, he's always come to he needs to be fired. Oh my goodness, Lisa. I'm so sorry to hear that. He needs to be fired. He can't be doing that at all. What is wrong with him? My goodness. So I'm so sorry to hear that, Lisa. I really am. Teachers sometimes. My gosh. And people wonder why sometimes they want to go to college. Indonesian. Wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ukrainian is almost kind of balanced at the moment here. Ukraine? Why, Michael? Because you're Russian, right? All right, we got half and half. You know, there's only 8 of you. Ukrainian. Oh, Alice chosen. Yeah, because she speaks Ukrainian, so that makes sense. I want to see 2 more. No, Michael, you don't owe them anything. Honestly, you did nothing wrong. Remember that. Right, Elizabeth? And I'm an adult myself. Well, all of us are adults. Isn't that something? Let's see. You don't want to choose, Garnet? It's okay. You don't have to worry. I could do. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna do both of them anyway. But I'm only gonna do 1 page because I don't want to make it too long. And I know we got like 3.5 hours left. Paul for the Ukrainian makes sense. I like how they're opposites. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Indonesians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Ukrainians. All right, we're tied. All right, you know what? Francis is the tiebreaker. So Indonesian. So I'll do it in order. Okay. All right. So I did study Indonesian on Duolingo, and you can see how long ago this was. I'm not kidding. It sucks I didn't continue though, because the thing is, like, what I do, I write them down, but I don't look back on them, because the thing is, what helps my autistic brain when I write down these languages, it helps me remembering it, because if I study it without writing it down, I would forget. So Bahasa Indonesia, right? Now this one would be easy compared to Japanese. Ketiga dan keempat, which means third and fourth. So I sound like I'm speaking a Filipino accent. So dan means and, right? Kind of think about the word and, but you're switching the words together, right? Ketiga means, if I remember, it means 3 as well. And then keempat means 4th, right? So just think about numbers. Ketiga dan keempat means 3 and 4. My second meal, if you're eating something, maybe makanan kedua saya. So saya, it's kind of, it's a little weird. Saya means I or my. Kind of like I say, oh, I think I said it wrong. It's supposed to be Pokemon buku saya. It means my Pokemon book. I said it wrong. I said Pokemon book my for some odd reason. So makanan, if I remember correctly, it means meal. And the, oh yeah, okay. So kedua means second. So here's a little something that all of you should know. Dua, like think about duo, right? It means 2. Dua. Right? So if I want to say I have 2 boys, like if you're a parent. Well, okay, I can't say it. All right, if you want to say if you want to say 2 boys, you say dua laki-laki. Right? If I remember correctly. I might just do part of it because my throat is killing me at this point. I love doing this. I do. I just haven't talked this long at one time in ages. Now it gets a little bit tricky from here. Once, twice, thrice. So, sekali, dua kali. Yeah, it gets a little tricky from here. Okay, so sekali means once, dua kali means twice, and then tiga kali means twice. It gets a little tricky. So remember, right? So if you say third, right, versus twice, ketiga means third, and tiga. Okay, so tiga means 3. I'm thinking twice means 3 in our language. So tiga means 3, and then que tiga means third. So I'm guessing K, which is KE, means place. I'm just guessing here. And then a billion books. This one's a little weird. Similia buku. So buku means books, and then similia, like familiar. It means a billion. And then this one is a little bit tricky from here. So yeah, I should have done a better job on here. Puluan, latusan, ribuan means, oh my goodness, the first time, not the 4th time. Oh my Buddha. I don't know about this one though. I had to skip over that. I mean, okay, Indonesian may be a little harder than I thought. Again, I only know little bits of the language, right? Tens, hundreds, and thousands. So think about numbers, right? But pertama kali, oh crap. Uh-oh, I don't know about this one. Bukan keempat kali. So keempat. Oh crap. Wait, we just studied keempat. Oh crap. I'm sorry, everyone. I forgot about this one. Ignore that one. I'm sorry. I might need to skip over to the other lesson because I don't remember studying all of this. I made it a little complex for myself. Oh yeah, I did write notes. So similar means 1 million, right? And then milliar means billion. Oh, damn, you probably did it wrong, hon. Yeah. Oh, crap. I must have made an error. So, I'm sorry, everyone. A billion means mil. Oh, crap. I did an error. I'm so sorry, everyone. I did an error. Oh crap. All right, ignore that one too. I'm sorry. Again, I haven't studied this language in a long time. I feel awful that I haven't progressed it. So I'll make this easy. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. These are places, right? So Potoma first. Ketura. Remember as the dua, right? Means second. Ketiga. So tiga means three, right? Then Kimpat means fourth. Oh, damn. Okay. So impat means four. Okay. Ke. Here's like a little. Here's a little hack. Okay, I remember now because also in Tagalog, right? Fifth means Lima. So if you remove the ke, right, it means Lima. Lima means five. But if you're adding ke, it means place, right? Que Lima means fifth. So ke, right, place, Lima, five. So place five. And then Ginam means I think let's see. Inam means six. So Inam means six, and then Ginam means six. Yeah, I forgot. What the hell did I write down in here? What was I doing? Oh, Deanna, I know you don't remember. You know, I gotta stop mixing up my ink. Okay. Oh, you had a paper mark? I'm sorry to hear that. I'll stop for now. I'm sorry. You got a Sharpie, Jimmy? You sure everyone uses Sharpie? You're a class clown. That's not bad, right, Elizabeth? I think I was the class clown myself. And you're out of paper, dumb. I'm sorry to hear that. I blame Greg for this. He's the one that started this. And that's true, Greg. Yeah, teachers do make mistakes. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Honestly, I don't learn every language. I learn a handful of them. That helps the ones I know the most. All right, I'll do one more. And then I'll take a, we could, so at 5:14. So this last one. Okay. Tigal miliar kucing makan di lumarku, which means 3 billion cats eat in my house. They asked if that would be real. That's what I like about Duolingo. They make silly sentences that doesn't make any sense because they're supposed to teach you. So again, tiga means 3. Miliar, like think about million, but it's billion. And then kucing means cats. Makan means eat. Di, which means like something that you own. In my. And then lumaku, right? Oh, that one wasn't hard. That one is word for word, so that's easy. Tika milia kuting makan di lumakaw. And then if you want to say blue pants, you say Selina Bilu. Bilu, if I remember correctly, I think it means blue. And then Selena means pants, I think. I don't know, though. I should have studied on that. Because I know sometimes they like to switch the words around like they do in Spanish. So, and Paul can correct me if you want. Bilu means blue, I believe. And Selena means pants. So again, if you want to say, okay, if you want to say 2 million, if you want to say 2 billion cats, you would say Dula milio kuting, right? I don't remember how to say I have yet. So the Dura miliar kuting, right? It is hard, isn't it, Cam? And you speak Tagalog, you know? I'm surprised because I thought people in the Philippines, they would not have much difficulty understanding Indonesian. So that's interesting. It's my pleasure, Ben. We could take a 10-minute break. That's awesome, love. That's awesome. You writing it down. I'm telling you, I think I got 5 other notebooks like this filled with languages. I'm not kidding. I was that bored. Well, not really. Well, maybe. I have 5 other notebooks that are filled with this. So, yeah, this is the beginning. Oh man. So at 5:14 we could continue. It's my pleasure, Jimmy. Honestly, Quitos for you for being interesting. And then remember, everyone, Quitos, ya Quitos in Jimmy's language, it means please and thank you. I know it's weird, but that's what I love about Finnish. Quitos, ya Quitos means please and thank you. Yes, you can use Quitos for more than one, and depending on how you're saying it. Whatever, Elizabeth. It's my pleasure, Natalie. It's my dear pleasure. Pardon me. Oh my. I gotta wash my throat. I might just listen to some music in the background. Ooh, actually, I want to watch Ethan. Oh, the most disturbing theme park incidents? Oh. I do like his videos though. Not the fucking talking hat. The other guy. At least he doesn't do damn better help sponsors. Oh, it's that guy that I have a crush on. Ethan.
Jobs, people. Jobs. That is what we're going to be talking about today, okay? And when I mean my jobs, I don't mean real
Oh, excuse me.
jobs. And I don't just mean something as simple as, yeah, you're going to be working at the general goods store at White Bread. No. We're talking about terrible ones. I'm talking about jobs so terrible that, brother, you would be lucky if you get out of one full week, brother. You're talking about, well, the pay is decent, brother. You're not making it to the end of the pay period. I don't care if it's once a week. You might not even make it then. I don't care if it's like a gig thing and you're in like after one shift, boom, you made it. No, bro, you're just cooked. You're just done. And that's what we're going to be talking about today, okay? We're going to be going through some of the worst jobs in fiction. And I'm going to be ranking them. How long am I going to survive this? Am I going to make my 2 full weeks? Am I going to get that succulent paycheck if they ever do pay me? Or am I immediately, when I hit the job floor, am I just going to get like Thanos snapped out of this reality like that? So I might as well hand my resignation in at that point, okay? We're going to be going over jobs, everything from an SCP D-class personnel, a Helldiver in the world of Helldivers, to a boys PR member from the boys. That is what we're going to be talking about today, okay? And with all of that out of the way, consider like, comment, and subscribe. We're trying to get to 300,000 subscribers before the end of the year. And the only way that's possible is with the support of you guys. Hit the bell and kind of stay notified. We try to do 6 uploads a week. That's the goal. And with all that out of the way, let's get into big. Part of the night swaps. I'll just say this hot take: that job's not that bad. Literally is not. You mean to tell me, bro? It's you and a bunch of your homies going to this ice wall and you're looking at a whole lot of nothing for the majority of history.
So being like a security guard then.
Hit with a group of people called the Wildlings. And worst case scenario, you have to face the White Walkers. That's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
All that being
So I'm just pressing my throat.
The worst part about being part of the Nice Watch is unironically the stuff that you have to agree to get.
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom.
Like, that never made sense to me. In like the world of Game of Thrones, why don't you just make going to the wall like something that you need to do? Like, hey, if you are military aides, you have to spend 2 years at the wall. You have to understand just how big the land of the North is. Why is it that like we're just gonna send criminals there? Oh yeah, and if you go there, you have to forego your rights to any lands. You have to be celibate the entire time you're up there. And I'm over here like, first off, bro, I'm sorry. Ain't nobody listened to that celibate thing, bro. Sam saw one woman and was like, neuron activation. Okay? John got with a fine redheaded woman, and brother, it was like that. And here's the truth, okay? If I'm looking at all of that, the truth is, man, the job's not that bad. In comparison to some of the stuff on here, the worst part about it is that all the stuff they have to agree to. But if you just made it with something that like, hey, if you live in the North and you're a guy at the age of 18, we're going to send you there for 2 years. And then when you're done, you're done. You can choose to stay, and that could be like a legitimate job. That's another thing, bro. Who would voluntarily go here outside of Jon Snow because he's an edgelord that suffers from main character syndrome? Like, I know books. The books probably explain this way better. But, like, why don't they just make it, like, completely and utterly, like, you have to do it, and then you're done? I don't know. Maybe I'm just yapping, bro. But, like, in reality, like, what's so bad about the conditions? Oh, well, it's cold, brother. I live in Michigan. I can survive that for a little bit. Oh well, all there is dudes up there. Brother, most of y'all weren't getting next to begin with. Continue on. Well, I mean, like you might get got by like wildlings. Bro, I'm sorry. In comparison with some of the other stuff on here, it's not that bad of a job. Like the actual job, dude, I'll do 2 weeks easy. 2 weeks. That's it, bro. I get lodging. I get food. I'm probably gonna make some friends. Bro, 2 weeks, easy. An exorcist from the world of JJK. Now, this one seems very, very fun until you think about it just a little bit longer. Unless you have just a completely overpowered cursed ability, like you're not Gojo, like you're not even Yuji Itadori. And then they'll be like, well, I'll be like Yuta. Brother, that's how I know y'all ain't surviving this, because the character that you're going to pick to be is arguably top 3 in the entire verse that you use to oppose. Okay? Brother, you're gonna get this curse technique that like you could use one time. And like that's the truth, bro. Like this job is so hilariously dangerous that like the Shibuya incident was just seen as like, bro, yeah, that Shibuya incident when like an entire city got literally vaporized by razor blades. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Brother, that is how bad your job is, that's considered just pretty bad. Odds are, bro, you're probably 16 facing basically a demon. And then that demon has the power to literally reshape how your soul is. Like, dude, I'm sorry, y'all are getting got by Mahito, and it's like, well, other curses, though. It's like, dude, like, even Jogo. Like, I understand Jogo got absolutely.
Oh, the Jujutsu Kaisen Exorcist?
But Jogo decimated everybody else. Like, there comes a point where it's like, no, Jujutsu sorcerers are so underpowered, like, by average, that like the higher ups are like the thing that we rate. You're not Yuji Itadori, little guy. And even Yuji was getting his shit packed in for the majority of it. Like, brother, he got saved by Todo because Mahito was absolutely destroying him. Brother, most of y'all expect that you're going to be like Yuji Itadori. You're like at best going to be Megami. You have potential, you just can't do anything for it. Or like most likely some no-name guy that gets turned into an Aura Farm session. Brother, if I'm an exerciser, I'll be real here, dog. I give it 1 week before I get got by like a grade 2. Like, no, like a grade 3, honestly, cursed spirit. That's going to come in, pack me up, and turn me into human origami and a stain on the wall, bro. I'm done. Helldiver! Okay, and before you hit me with the, oh, well, technically they're clones. No. That is one thing. And like, people get so in the Helldivers, they'll like miss some of the stuff where it's like, every time you go out on a mission, it's not that they cloned you and they sent somebody just like you. It's that there's so many Helldivers fighting in this conflict that you are so replaceable. You just view yourself as the same person. So I want you to look at it through that point of view. Imagine how many times that you have left the lobby in Helldivers 2. That is how quickly that you would probably get got. And that's assuming that you are just as physically capable as your Helldiver.
I know we're out of food at the moment. Well, we're technically out of groceries. I think they're probably coming in later on, though, because there's like no food at all. Well, barely any food. So all I have is this buttered peanut butter toast. Wait, not butter, sorry. Peanut butter toast. I'm back. And I thank all of you so much for being so patient with me. And oh wait, Elizabeth, you remember my house? You were here in the live stream in the past. How you forgot? Oh, I'm sorry, Max. So even as a YouTuber that was watching in the background, so I like watching his videos. His name is Ethan on everything, and I like how every time you respond to Cam, you right, girl. Thank you, eh? Yeah, I really mean that. Well, I do it for everyone. Depending on the language that they speak. Also, hope Emma's doing well, because I know she's not here right now. And I hope Violet is doing well. And Lauren Hunt, this was uploaded 8 hours ago. And the name of this YouTuber, Garnet, it's Ethan, like Ethan, on everything. And the video he posted was, how long would you survive the worst jobs in fiction? You know, so we're talking about job-related stuff or something like that. I thought I could just play that in the background. Thank you, son. Thank you. Or see the boat, Alice. Oh, it was a different Elizabeth. Really? Dumbo, really? Huh. I can't tell anymore at this point because sometimes I'm pretty bad at names. Thank you for telling me. Dumbbell, thank you so much for telling me. And thank you, Mia. Oh. All right. Oh yeah, I do want to do the Ukrainian one. And oh yeah, I was looking up this guy. I liked one of his videos. He's talking about like dead internet theory on music or something. He has a lot. I'm a little jealous of his views, but I do. He's pretty cute, and I do like what he uploads. His name. I'm subscribed to him. His name is la, 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 la. His name is Liam Donovan, and he basically talks about music related. Since I like to talk about music, I may play one of his other videos later. And oh, Drama Queen just uploaded of why women don't want to have kids. Oh, so her and her sister uploaded. I love them a lot. Oh my god. I wish I could show this on the screen very quick. Okay, I'm gonna try to move the TV. I just want to show it off. Don't worry. You may not see it. American flag, you go up there. You see, that's Haley, and you can barely see them. I like how both of their videos is recommended or suggested. Oh, I'm subscribed to both of them. Nearby each other. I love that. So the name is Drama Queen. It's Kween, and then Hello Haley, like Haley that's on here, right? I love their videos. I really do. Not to mention, I know Lucas will like Drama Queen because she's goth. I hope he's doing well because I know it's like he's not here. Yeah, that's part of my room, but I could be careful because my MacBook is on life support. Yeah, they're sisters. Yeah. And Richard, that's what I'm wondering. I want to watch both of them, but oh, I like their videos. Oh, she has a level lamp. She has an Amy plushie. Oh yeah, it's supposed to what Mia had to go through, and then Alice. I gotta hear this.
Choose themselves in making a conscious decision of what it really means to bring a life into this world. Us childless women, for some reason, are always painted to be selfish.
I'll do it at 5:25. The Ukrainian lesson.
Population we have here on the planet. Then we're told that we will be missing out in future because children are just wonderful. They add so much to your life.
They are.
Benefits. And to that I say, sure, I could imagine having children is rewarding. It's a beautiful experience to raise another human being. And I am fully aware that I am going to miss out on a very natural experience of being a mother. But then we're told we will regret the decision altogether of not having children. Something that I think people tend to not recognize more often than not is that it is so much better to live with the regret of what could have been versus living with the regret of actually having this living being who is now on the planet, in which, with a lot of cases of parents regretting having children.
Oh man, just comment. It's really hard growing up with a mom that hates you. Oh, I know Dumb can relate to that, or at least at the past.
The children have to put up with the consequences of that, and it's not really that lovely knowing that your parents regret bringing you into the world because of what their life could have been, and you're just here. Oh my god, you absolutely destroyed everything, Jamesy boy. Like 2 weeks ago, a fortnight ago, we sold out of the Drama Queen graphics.
I just say this though. I wish Drama Queen. It's a little expensive. Not to be mean, love, but $41 for a T-shirt is a lot of money. I love her videos. I do. I just wish it's a nice T-shirt. It's a picture of her in it. I just think it's a little expensive, right? I think it should be maybe $20. Maybe 25, but 41 is a lot because it's like she's like how you sell merch, right? Not sponsors. There's a difference.
There aren't that many sizes left of the.
That makes
order
sense.
tree. I'm
There's
trying
not a
to
lot.
get out the US orders as fast as possible because, as you guys know, your government put tariffs in place that has made it extremely hard to get it sent to you guys. Don't worry, no prices have been raised. I'm paying these fees. Thank you so
I understand.
much for supporting the drama queeniverse. Yes, that's right. Yappersville, unite, bro! Now, back to the video. It's gonna.
I don't blame her though. Like I know it's a lot, but since it's limited amount of t-shirts, because it's probably like a lot. Like you create your own t-shirts. I understand why it would be expensive. Like if I had my own t-shirt, I'll probably charge like maybe $18 because it's not easy. Anyway, back to the topic. Well, I mean, it said $41. Like I think it should cost $25, but since she doesn't have many, I understand why it's expensive. It's like if you're buying a rare item. So I understand why she has the price so high because she can only make so many. So I understand that. Purple, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, I think you maybe told me about it. Oh, you're a woman, Garnet. That's awesome. There's many reasons why women don't. Oh yes, oh absolutely, Garnet. Oh yes, Jerry. Yeah, definitely, absolutely. And Paul, you could see them. Yep, that's awesome that you could. And it's crazy how right, Alice. I don't blame her because she said about the tariff thing, which I keep forgetting about. You know, the Donald Trump economy or something like that.
Whether you want to have kids or not, I have some important information to share with you. Last night, I woke up to see every single hour of the clock. Some more than once. And then I was awoken by the sound of the pterodactyl screaming. It was just my baby, waking up. At 6:30, he wanted to start his day, so I carried him to my bed to hopefully get some more time to rest. And promptly, at 6:37, I was greeted with a swift slap to the face.
Absolutely not. I'm not the one. Even my own kid. We will be having a scrap because what do you mean? You've woken me up every single hour on the dot, and now you want to slap me across the face because I'm tired because of you. No, I'm just kidding. I would never actually treat a child like that, let alone my own. I unfortunately already have so much trouble getting to sleep at night.
Same here.
Really, really bad anxiety, and over the past couple of months, it has really flared back up again. Why? I don't know. Anxiety is irrational. But already knowing that for some years now, I have had trouble getting to sleep properly, then me bringing a kid into the world where for the next, what do you say, like 10 to 12 years, it's just going to get a whole lot worse? No, I'm not willing to put myself through that. And I think it would be quite selfish to bring a kid into this world knowing all of these facts about myself and then treating the kid bad because of my problems that I did not fix before having them. So dealing with what this poor woman is currently experiencing, there were so many people in the comments just completely invalidating her struggles. Most of them were parents for some reason, and they were mostly saying stuff like, well, you were a kid once, aren't you grateful your parents had you? Like, grateful for what exactly? Grateful that I've got to live in a world like this, mate? I love my parents, but I hate this world. But also, what does any of that have to do with what this woman is
Oh, I
talking
bet,
about?
Greg. I bet. And probably there's
We
something
see
wrong
a
with that.
mother having complaints about her children, let alone her struggles dealing with children. She always gets invalidated for it. She's never understood. She's a whinging, moaning bitch, and she should just keep it to herself. And then people wonder why mothers at such a large rate develop depression because they're so isolated from everybody, because they're always like, well, you chose to have kids, did you not? Yes, we're quite aware of that. But we should also welcome a space for women to talk about their issues. But because that isn't popular, like literally whatsoever, why the would you want to bring a kid into this world when you're not going to be supported either? This woman was sharing her experience towards the people who are on the fence of having children. Now, personally, I think that if you're on the fence of having kids, you probably just shouldn't have them at all, period. You know, people get pregnant for many different reasons, but I think that if you're unaware of what parenthood looks like, maybe this is not something for you. And it's not me saying, well, you can't just go read up on it, research, and, you know, weigh up the pros and cons of becoming a parent, but
Oh boy. Mm. All right. Smart scientific reasons having babies is good for you. Let's see. Leftover DNA from her baby's body helps patch and repair damaged cells. Wait, what? No way. Really? That helps the mother's body? I didn't do that. Mental acuity? Pardon me. The more time a woman spends pregnant, the lower risk for developing Alzheimer's. But my grandmother has Alzheimer's, so she had 3 children. Marital stability. The more children a married couple have, the less likely they are to divorce. Interesting. Breast health. The more time a woman spends pregnant and breastfeeding, the lower the risk of breast cancer. Oh, this gets me emotional reading this. I don't know why. Again, because I'm close to my mother, right? I'm a mama's boy, FYI. The more times a woman gives birth, the lower her risk of breast, ovarian, and other cancers. I can't read that word. Endometrial. And then deceleration of aging. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Women who have given birth to more surviving children enjoy a slower rate of biological aging. Well, my mother is almost 60, so I think that's pretty accurate. Number 7 is interesting. Delay menopause. Pregnancy, breastfeeding, postpone the onset of menopause together with all of its intended psychological. I can't read that word because this is small. Like this is like a small image, but I do got good eyesight. Increased longevity. On average, women who have given birth to more surviving children enjoy a longer life. Interesting. And then number 9. Oh, number 9 is interesting. Social Security, especially in developed countries, smart. Yeah, I'll put the Ukrainian language on hold here. Smart women, which my mother is, who choose to have big families, help boost their government's economy and ensure the continuity of a species. That's really interesting. Well, however, though, the cons of having young kids is watching everyone your age having fun. Can't complain because you choose this life. Your body will never look the same, which, yeah, I do have to agree with that. Absolutely. My mother, she likes to brag about that all the time. I don't blame her for that because she had 3 of us. I'm just glad my mother had me before she was 30, which is a really normal age to have a child. No one wants to hang out. Yeah, that could be pretty accurate. No one your age understand your problems to an extent, yes. And what people assume about, oh yeah, definitely, right, Dumbbell. Yeah, that's right. That's what he. Yeah, wait. Let me read out the comments. And oh yeah, I agree with you, Paul. And I don't know those facts about pregnancy, right, Jerry? Yeah. So, Michael, menopause is basically, think about a second puberty. So, it's basically when a woman, pardon me, cannot produce eggs, which means like her ovaries kind of dry out because she's up in a certain age. It's when she stops having her period. Because I remember when my mother told me, she was like, "Dan, I think because she's 59." My mother was, which is not a bad age when this happened. She was in her mid 40s. Usually, I think women they can get menopause in the early 40s. So my mother had a little bit later. It's when you cannot have children, which I probably suggest not to because it can be hard for the baby when you give birth to an older age. I think the oldest age for a woman to have a baby is like 36, 37, maybe before 40. But I don't know. Every parent's different depending on their health, right? And basically, it's kind of like the same for us men. I don't think this is mandatory because it'd be kind of weird it is. Because us men at a certain age, we're supposed to go to the doctor for prostate cancer, our testes, right? Because I know us men, we can get prostate cancer. That's why I tell people about this. It's healthy to masturbate. Because I want to say it's from our men out there as well. If you masturbate, right? You don't have to tell me, of course not, because that's TMI, right? When you masturbate, you have a lower risk. As long as you're not overdoing it. Well, that's addicting. That you hurt your penis or whatever. Rattling the tail. I've heard this somewhere, and it's pretty true though. You have a lower, especially because cancer runs in my family. You have a lower risk. This is why I fucking hate the Talking Hat. Honestly, especially since we're talking about mental health, he could suck a damn banana or DK's balls, bitch. Pardon my language. Basically, it would help you have a lower risk of prostate cancer. And yes, us men can get that. We can get breast cancer as well. Of course, we don't have breasts, but pecs. I don't have any. It's basically blanket. Let's just say a woman, like if a really hot man that I like. I don't know if Wesley has any pecs. I don't care if he does. Let's just say I have like an A cup, right? And then a man that I like, he has, I don't know, a D cup, right? Yes, we can have breast cancer because these are the breast area, right? I don't like that word. It's such an emotional word for me. I like to call it the adult area at this part, adult test, whatever, right? And yes, we can have them. It's just not as common for us men having it. And this is why I take cancer serious. And God, you're 23? Really? Man, I'm surprised all my viewers are in their 20s. I'm not sure about how I feel. I don't know if I want one kiss or not. And Isabella, look, there's something wrong. Like there's no wrong decision. I just say my opinion. I'm thinking a parent, unless you live in an underdeveloped country, which sadly they don't have no choice. You shouldn't have kids if you're not financially stable, especially mentally and financially. Wait, damn wait. Okay. Well, actually, all three: mentally, physically, and financially. Especially the financially part, because it will take a lot of money just to get them to go to school, just to feed them, etc. Kind of like how we basically feed our pups, right? Because you have to basically have at least some income to basically feed off the ones that since you're a guardian. And that's true. Yeah, doing M is good for the prostate. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. And lowers the risk. However, if a guy's addicted, yes, he does like 3 times a day. Yep. Oh, really, Mark? Thank you for telling me about that. I didn't know that can raise the risk of prostate cancer. It does? Really? I didn't know that. That's really interesting. I knew it could raise the risk of prostate. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I've only would do it. Well, I usually do it daily, but sometimes I don't. It depends on how I feel. Like I could go a whole week without doing it, but because I'll think about Wesley or something else. But especially because I'm bored, especially if I've meant to eat, and it helps distract me so that I won't starve. It's kind of like if I'm doing like a Buddhist meditation, but watching gay porn. I'm not kidding. I do that a lot because it helps me distract myself from eating. I know that's not healthy, but we have no choice. It's kind of like fasting, if that makes sense. Hey, Brownie! And what's going on? You feel dizzy? What's been going on? I'm sorry to hear that. I know, why, Richard? It is weird, isn't it? And yeah, it's a big thing for us, Natalie. Absolutely. Dixie Doville. I love that. Oh boy. Let me scroll up. Yeah, I call orangutan. I don't know why. It's like an Arizona saying that I made up. And wait, it's hard for me to sleep at night because I'm a father of 3, the 2 baby daughters. Right. Wait, what's oh, get loud. Gotcha, Greg. I love typos. It makes me laugh.
that some people go into it so ignorant, so blind, and then they fuck up their kids for the rest of their lives? That is why I say, if you're on the fence, you just may as well not have them whatsoever. It is not selfish to not want to deal with what it takes to raise a child.
I agree. Nothing, and I mean nothing, feels better than being in your 30s with no kids. Sleeping till whenever I want, shopping whenever I want, just doing whatever I want every single day. I could pick up and go on the trip. See, I like this though, as long as they're not bragging about it, it kind of is. Because for people that want to become parents, but let's just say if you're not able to give birth, or if you're a man, you cannot produce, right? There's no shame in that. It doesn't make you less of an adult for that. It doesn't. And I do like that message, even though it depends on how you say it. Because there are adults out there that feel guilty because, oh yeah, I don't have kids. I'm a less of an adult. No. Like, look at me. I am attracted to men emotionally and affectionately, and yet I'm asexual. I can't. I could adopt, but with my mental state, no. You know? And there's nothing wrong with that. To some people, they just can't produce. It's fine. There's no shame in that. The same way if someone is trans, they feel that they're born in the mistaken gender or sex. Let's just say I'm a male. I can't have kids. And I wanted to transition to be a female. Now, that's the gender. Of course, the sex is the same. However, though, the appearance, just making me feel comfortable, making myself feel comfortable. That's what matters, right? And by the way, I'm androgynous. So, that kind of I can get where trans people are coming from. Absolutely. It's a long beat up, by the way. I'll play up until maybe 6 o'clock or early.
Like waking up every hour of the night and then also proceeding to be slapped in the face by the very kid who has kept you awake, who has deprived you of sleep. It is something that not many people are built for. Like, for instance, I'm not built for that kind of stuff. And then on top of that, I have to attend to everyday life duties as well. Absolutely not. No, having children is not a novelty, and they will disrupt every aspect of your life.
I want to be free. They keep me in this house all day, and people don't even make plans with me or invite me anywhere anymore because they already know I'm going to say no because I won't be allowed. So even if I wanted to go outside, I can't. I can't even sneak out. I already tried, and now they just don't trust me to do anything, right?
There are people out there who actively want.
All I want to be is a mother. I just want to skip to when I'm married and waking my kids up in the morning for school. May I say something? I'm an uncle, right? I can understand what Alice, Francis, Daniel, Sue, right? Including Alice, right? And Greg feel because I miss how when they're little, even though it's a long story, like when we got evicted and I slept in the same room with them, I kind of miss that. Like how, like, oh my gosh, why they're keeping so loud? Like I want to go to sleep. I kind of miss that. Even though she didn't want me to be a fucking parent, I'm their uncle, for crying out loud. I'm part of their DNA, right? That's why I share that. I hope my videos go viral because I want to teach people that it's the same way for relationships. I would love to be in a relationship with Wesley, for example, or another boy that could do that stomach stuff, right? There's no rush for it. I mean, I would like to. I want to see how that's like because I'm a rape victim and I want to be dating a boy that without the sex involved, just hugging. I don't know about kissing though. Well, maybe. I don't know. There's no sex. I don't know. I don't know though. Like I want to see how it's like. It's like I'm gay curious or something. Like I want to know how that's like. And this is why I have so much respect for parents because as an uncle, I know how that's like. I remember my oldest nephew that obviously seen that video, right? When we were watching Gravity Falls in the back. I didn't know Gravity Falls was even airing. I remember my own nephew, he would say IEE. He means he's hungry. Like I would ask him, you want to IE? Right? He was, let's see. This is a long time ago. He was probably like 6. And oh, I love the way that I would migrate the excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Yep. Uh-huh. It means he's hungry, right? Because he was trying to get used to this. I think he was like 5 or 4. And again, I was young. I was barely a teenager, right? I'm glad I'm a young uncle. I want to be honest. I don't mind. I just hope that they get out of trouble though. I would love to be a great uncle before I hit 40. And then once I hit my 60s, I'll be a great uncle. And then on my deathbed, I'll be a great uncle. Oh my, I sound like an ancestor for saying that. Yeah, I'm an Uncle Garnet. Yeah. Oh, Greg, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Honestly, and thinking, Jared, I do my best to be. You used to be as a. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Of course, I don't want you to tell me because I know that might be really heartbreaking. But yeah, like even though they're not my children, right? Well, I want to say partly. Think about like like they Huey, Dewey, and Louie for Donald Duck. They would say, "Oh, hi, Uncle Donald," right? It's like that. I don't know what their father is. And then of course you got Scrooge McDuck, which is supposed to be Donald's uncle, and then Scrooge McDuck, he's the great uncle, right? So I'm sorry, I love Donald Duck. I do. I can't do his voice. I could do Daffy. Despicable. Look despicable. Right? Something like that. Yeah, I love Disney. I do. So, what she didn't tell me. I feel awful to hear that, Isabel. I feel awful to hear that. Damn it. I feel so awful to hear that. I really am. And so that's also you love Disney. I understand, son. I mean, Isabella. I understand. And yet IEE, right? Like what Bronny or Blanket, Joseph and Bronny have mentioned or asked or commented. I can imagine that's devastating. Especially that age. Oh my goodness. Let me get to you playing the video here.
Who wants to?
And that's a young. Well, she's not young. She looks like she's 19 or 20 in that video.
There are also people who could never dream of being a parent, don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. But then you also have people who are completely unaware of how much children are going to affect their lives negatively, though that is not conducive to kids being a negative force in your life. You have to understand, when you are having children, it is all or nothing. And I think that I'm just so overly aware of that. I am way too conscious about that. I've weighed up the pros and cons again and again and again. I've cried, I've mourned, that mother that I know I could be a really good mother.
Oh, yes.
I'm not so sure about that. And I'm also not so sure about the fact that because I haven't made such an active effort to get better mentally, that I wouldn't
pass same here, Max.
my shit onto a child who does not.
Oh, that's terrible, Isabella.
If you're not ready to sacrifice the rest of your life mentally, physically, emotionally, financially, do not have kids. Everybody comes up with all of this discord. But what they are leaving out is the fact that when you become a parent, life is no longer about you anymore.
Exactly.
And miss me with the bullshit that children don't stop anything or they don't come in the way of stuff. Yes, they do. If you are even a fraction of a decent parent, at some point your child or your children is going to come in front of your direct need or desire.
It's my
Most of us
pleasure, honey.
unassuming-
I like you call me a sweetheart. I'm just surprised that half of you are women. I'm honored. I'm gonna read this. I have a crush on who? That's their username, by the way. Well, not who, but I don't know what that profile picture is. Asexual teen here. I know this is a girl that typed this in. I love kids. I truly do. However, pregnancy is like body horror. I'm not interested in romance unless I truly do find the one. And kids in this economy? Hell no. I'm going to forever be the cool auntie. Oh, that's cute. I'm going to give her an up on that. I always wonder, why is so many women asexual? I don't think I've ever met any, except for Mason, that's ace. I mean, is this probably a coincidence? I know there's a lot of asexual men out there. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'm bi and with a cis, which means straight man, and pregnancy also sounds like body horror. Thankfully, I have birth control right now. Hopefully, the US lawmakers don't take that from us. Exactly. As a trans mask, real, which means you're born a female going to a male, right? Damn it. I wish I'd comment on this. Yeah, she took my code away from me. I'm surprised there's a lot of asexuals on here. I'm Era Ace, and like the comment above me, I have tocophobia. What's tocophobia? Someone related to being trans mass as well as other childhood stuff in real, like pregnancy sounds terrifying. Question mark, question mark. I feel so bad for pregnant people that must hurt or like be scared or something. I don't know. I'm just a silly seal, guys. I'm an asexual adult, and this is how I feel. Yep. Same. If the economy gets better or if I land a stable job, I'll adopt. As those children have already been brought into this world and need a loving family. Hey, I'm an asexual 20-year-old woman. Same dots. She stole my comment for me. I'm also asexual, but I do not like it. I have sensory over. I think I could relate to this. I have sensory overwhelm when I'm around them. I almost have meltdowns in public due to how a lot of kids are. She could be autistic. It sounds like it because I can relate. Era A's 30 something here who also does not want kids but has lots of friends who do. I do like children though, so I'm grateful to be the village for my friends. Even just hanging out and playing with their kids while we talk, and the parents get to sit down and relax for a few minutes. Let's see. U.S. child-free people can be super valuable. It's the same comment, by the way, to our friends because we have the time and energy to help with their kids. That's true. That's true. I'll read you more. I'm not asexual, but at one point I thought of becoming a really rich or at least somewhat financially stable and adopting how many kids I could have. Oh, I like that comment. That would take a lot of responsibility, though, to give a good life to. I never dreamed of being a wife, but dream of becoming a mother. My sister is different. She's married and doesn't want kids. People don't get it. But even though I dream of motherhood, I understand her so well. Motherhood is not for everyone, and people should make this decision by thinking, yeah, I agree with that. All right, two more. I'm an asexual adult here. I love kids because they're hilarious. However, because they like to say but, right? But I like to say however. Pregnancy to me is literally terrifying. Hence, okay, got 12 minutes. Why I'm content being the cool older cousin or working with children at the library. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. I'm pansexual and gay romantic. Okay, so pansexual, right? It means you love anyone. You date boys, girls, trans, etc. Right? It's different than bi. Gray romantic, it's basically you kind of once in a while feel I may be gray romantic. I don't know though, because I feel that way for Wesley because I would like to date him, but for other people, I'm not interested. So, because the thing is, Wesley, we're all adults here. He turns me on a lot in a healthy way that I think about him a lot, but I don't know. I had to move on because it's so hard to get him to respond. I mean, even to talk to him as a friend, I like him that much. Ace, demisexual here, 100% agree, and I found the one. He's an active participant, husband, and dad. We have amazing. Yep, I'm telling you, just because we're Ace doesn't mean we can't have children. We have 3 amazing kids, and I tell them that, especially since she says she's demi. And I tell them that being a parent is hard sometimes, but I love them and I love being their mom. Oh, she's British. I could tell. Bloody hell. And they don't want to be a parent when they're older. They don't have to. They should only if they want to. And I don't mind if I'm never a grandparent. I love them and want them to have their own best life, not any assumed expectations. All I want them to do is be happy and follow their dreams. Double thing up on that. Does someone has a picture of Peridot on it? I'm not surprised. Oh, okay, one more. By trans men team. I have a cat. That's the closest I'm ever going to get. Oh, that's cute. She's a handful as it is. I'm going to like that comment. That was from 10 hours ago. Hey, Millie, that's right on. Seam. I think you, me, and Mason are the only ones that are spades on here, which is really interesting because I know Mason told me he's not interested in having sex. So that will put him in our group, the Ace spec, because again, there's demi, there's gray, and then me, I'm the repose type. But it depends though. Sex grosses me out. I'm like blanket the cold black of being Ace. And Brownie, I hope that does well. I hope that goes well for you in the future. I hope so. And Dumbo, I don't blame you, especially what you had to put up with. Especially since that's such an amazing job taking care of your cats. And there's nothing wrong with that. And Lisa, same here. I wouldn't want a child unless I knew the right guy. Oh yeah, absolutely. And same here, Brownie. Same here. And you just feel nervous about being a parent. I don't blame you, Alice. It is totally normal to feel nervous because it's a lot. You want to know something? When I heard my brother basically speak of becoming a father, I was nervous of being an uncle. And I was a child. I'm thinking, oh, I'm not ready for this. But next thing you know, I'm glad I am an uncle. I'm not close to him anymore because I explained it earlier. I'm just glad that at least I had the experience taking care of them, feeding them, and playing my Nintendo games with them. And Lauren, there's something wrong with not being a mother, hon, especially what you're going through. And Ben said, if I ever had a kid, I would have them watch One Piece. Right, Ben? And Francis, you're not a failure. Are you kidding me? I never told anyone this at 552, but for the past few months, I've been fighting for custody. Oh, man, Francis, that must be a lot for you. I had to say this, Francis, since you're a father, right? You're basically more of a father, along with Greg, than most fathers I probably ever meet. That takes a lot for a man to fight for his own child. Because I know how the justice system, they always will go to the mother. But just seeing a father getting his own child, it's such a relief because so many people thinking that, oh yeah, that's because they're a father. No! You know something? I've always wondered where my father is. Don't worry, he didn't do any crimes or anything. I mean, he fought with someone. My mother told me he was on the Maricopa County Jail, but that's about it. I'd love to meet my father. It takes a lot for fathers to be a parent. A lot of people thinking, oh yeah, if that was the case, then why do we have dads? Not to mention, you want to know something really emotional that I looked up? You know how when your baby is born, just because fathers don't have breasts, right? Their baby will feel their heartbeat and basically their skin, right? he's still a parent. That's how life is. It's prickly crap. People thinking, oh yeah, no, listen to me. Especially when Francis and Greg are grown, dude, they're more of a man. Hell yeah, they are. The most men I've ever met. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. Not to mention them crying as well. That's a man. If a man doesn't cry or saying, oh, you're a faggot, you're a faggot yourself. Because you're a wuss. I'm thinking, if I would, you know what, for me, my most turn off, if a guy can't cry or having any emotions, get lost. I'm not interested. Because I feel like he can be damn abusive and it just makes you a coward. Because, oh, you want to keep hiding. No! Unless you don't cry, which is fine. Because some people cry more than others. However, though, if you blame on someone, nope, get lost. Get lost. You know, something like that. And Jared, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you're divorced? Oh, that must be hard, Francis. I hope he wins too, Bronny. And you had times where you're worried that CPS, right, Greg? Yeah, you told me. Claire, where have you been? Oh my goodness. Hello? Man, like, where the hell have you been? And you want your daughter and your ex-wife is also... Oh, I can imagine, Francis. I can imagine. And Paul, you take care of your cat as if they're your child, right? Same for Dumbbell, honestly. And I mean, I'm gay, but I don't like sex, right, Mason? So, Mason, you're like me, pretty much. You're basically homoromantic. At least that's how I see it, because you like men, but you don't want to have sex with them. Nothing wrong with that. I can relate. Like, I like looking at men's stomachs and all, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do. I mean, nudes too, but it's not like, I didn't even ask Wesley to see him naked. I didn't care for that. You'll see all of our conversations. I'm not getting rid of them. All of them. Right? And not once I'm asked, hey, can I see your penis? Like, I even if I ask them politely, I never did. I'm not interested. I just don't care for that. Even though he had a nice body, though. But I just don't care. Even that guy that I hang out with. Well, I want to talk about it because I kind of went along with it because I thought we were supposed to have sex. I didn't like it, but I was kind of scared, I guess. He's a big man, by the way. Or a big boy. I want to talk about it. Now, he's scary when he gets angry. It kind of turns me on. And it goes to my trauma. Like, his eye blanket, basically, if I remember correctly, his eyes will change color when he gets pissed off. It kind of turns me on for some reason. So I want to. It's Hugo, if that makes sense. I was aroused because of my trauma. I like when a man gets upset. I don't know why. It's kind of hot, but it's not healthy though because of what I had to put up with. It's like it's a reference. Sorry, I hate saying like all the time. It's a defense mechanism in a mental state, right? Exactly, Joseph. Right, Mel? And Richard, exactly. You're just having a life to maintain. Oh, Claire, I don't blame you, hon. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. One bit. And I'm so sick. I mean, even the others on here aren't here right now. A few of them. I forgot their... I'm so sick of toxic masculinity. Like, my father is very judgmental. And it's like, don't cry, you're a man. Or you laugh like a girl. And that's a Chinese parent? What the hell? Like, what in the world is like? That's what I'm saying, Richard. He's definitely I'm surprised because at least Chinese society, they want to act like that. Mexican society, oh boy, that's different. That's different. Oh my god. I don't know how I survived. Your dad has some issues. So, Claire, it was a man that I liked. Oh, let's just say some bad things that he did with me, and I don't want to go into detail. You know what's so funny though? I'll share this though. Well, now I won't share much of him for now because it'll bring some bad flashbacks. I don't want to talk about it. I never seen him naked. It's kind of funny. Not even once. You goes to show you that I'm a spade. I don't really care. It was kind of hot that he grew taller than when I last seen him. God, that turned me on. Sorry, excuse me, because I met him when I was 19 on a dating. Well, I wanted for friends. I want to get more detail. I was 19 and he was, I think, let's see, 23? Yeah, I liked older men. Now I like younger men. That actually makes sense. Boy, I still remember when I felt his boxers. It was such a turn on. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting some bad flashbacks. Oh my god. Oh, no matter like it because you're strong and he was kind of bulky. He wasn't thin. He was overweight, but it was kind of hot at the same time though. And he had a tattoo on his leg. I think the reason why I liked him, I'll just share part of him, okay? He is really smart. Also, I think he told me he used to be a bully. I saw one of his old photos. It was hot. You know, like I think it was like a senior in high school. It kind of turned me on. Man, I'm glad I laughed because he could have beat me up if he wanted to, and I would get turned on. Not healthy though. He's strong. He is. No, I know how Shelby feels. Oh my god, he's a giant compared to me though. He was like, fuck. Well, because I got shorter. I don't remember how tall he was. Also, I think I was wearing shoes, and that's why I look a little bit taller. I'm really small compared to him. He basically is so smart. He was a manager at a few McDonald's locations. I'm not kidding. He is that smart. He had a really high degree, and he's smart. He is really smart. I'm telling you, he's a smart man. He literally, like, I had to tell Mia about this, right? I should have. But Mia, I thought you could hear this now. Like, where I lived, he basically worked in a few locations. I'm not kidding. I'm thinking, like, man, why hasn't he been a CEO? He's really smart. He's half Spanish and half Mexican. But I could just share that. Tell me about it, Bronny. It is ignorance. And thank you, Ben. I thought I could just share that much. And I'm sorry to hear that, Palmy. Your mother is abusive? I'm sorry to hear that. And it's funny because running like a woman is kind of a good thing, seeing as women actually have better stamina. Oh, that's true, Bunny. Never thought about that. Yep, you remember, don't you, Dumbbell? Mm-hmm. I know, it's weird, isn't it, Mia? And he's only 23. I'm thinking a 23-year-old could be a manager at a few. He told me he had a master's degree. I'm thinking, what? I mean, yeah, 23, of course you're going to have one, but it's not common. That would take, what, 4 years? I know. It turned me on, kind of, because, wow, he's smart. You know? And the funny thing is, he works 6 days of the week. We only hang out once a week. This is the funny thing is, this is when I first know about the Legend of Korra because of him and Sonic Boom. Well, Sonic Boom, oh my, I'm a Sonic fan, right? I used to watch Sonic Boom. When I was Dumbo's age and Bronny's age, you could tell this a long time ago. Oh, I didn't share much of it because the thing is, when I was filming, right, it was their house and I thought I'm not allowed to do that. You know, we're guests. Well, technically, that's supposed to use stepsister. Oh, don't get me started. So I only share that part, right? We're just brushing our teeth because we're going somewhere. So, oh, Brody, all right. Hey, well, thanks a lot, Brody. Great. Okay, so pink means you're gay or bi, aka lesbian. Oh, you should add a trans as well, Brony, but that's fine. Black heart if you're straight. Well, I guess it was like a black color because pink is fruity. It's considered feminine, right? While black is considered masculine. Oh, Garnet, you're a lesbian? I didn't know that. Oh, that's awesome. So Claire, what color? So that'd be wait, Claire, what color is that? I'm sorry. Um, are you trans? Because that would be, I guess I could consider that as a trans color. Oh, you're bi. Gotcha. I'm sorry. I should have read that better. You don't know. Oh, so you're still discovering yourself, right, Claire? That's understandable. Daniel, wait, you're bi. I think you're straight. I knew that, Danielle. So you're bi. Good to know. Ben, really? I think you're straight. And Brian, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. I know purple, he could use a blue heart for that. I want to see all of this. Oh, so you're straight, Claremont? Gotcha. I know Ben was, well, I know they're different, but gay. Alex, you're straight. Yep. Jerry's straight. Yeah, I know that. Claremont, yeah, we can listen to some music. Sure. Oh, look at that. Weird. The minute, because it's devil time. It's 6:06. There should be like a 6 in the middle. But yeah, we can listen to some music. I just want to make sure everyone's commenting because I'm curious. I know I did these polls, but since Bernie asked, yep, I know Purple's trans. I think they. Mark, really? You're gay. I am Pico shocked. I think you're straight. So you're gay. Really? That is so weird. Really? I know Paul's straight. That's one thing. Because he told me that he wanted to flirt with a taller girl, which is adorable, but I hope Joan is doing well, because I know she's not here. So, and you're straight. I'm a little impressed. We have pride the diversity. I just want to make sure that everyone is able to vote. I know that some of them are not here. Say, Violet and Ace, right? Spade. It's me, you, and Mace are the ones that stick out. It's my pleasure, hon. And yes, because we would need to have about 2 months because Greg and Double, they can handle it. Plus, we haven't had anyone harassing us lately. Yes, Lisa, that's fine. That is totally fine. I've never had anyone want to keep their sexual orientation private before. Wait, I'm sorry, Mel. Wait, call what? Virgin, you're straight? I like all my straight guys who give me hearts as well. I love that. So, Mel, that's like me, kinda. It's homo-romantic. At least I see it that way. You're attracted to men. However, you do not like sex. Well, you can, but if it's something that you're not interested in, you're homo-romantic. Like, let's just say it doesn't, like, sometimes, like, let's just say if like, think about SpongeBob. You don't have to share that you're straight and ace. You could say that you're asexual if you don't like sex at all, or you're just not interested. Then you're a spade, similar to me, right? And Amelia and Mason. I'm not interested. But if you like sex, then you're not a spade, right? That's why I don't consider us spades or trans, because trans, that is it's an identity label. It's not an orientation label, because you can be straight and trans. We're different. That's why people thinking, oh, why? Like, I mean, it's great they're an LGBT, but after running on the gay bro subreddit, I think we should have an LGB is for people that love the same sex. Now, oh, hell, I think LGBT pansexuals, but they're different. So, because this is the same sex we're talking about. Pan, no, I don't know about pan. Okay, let's see. We got trans. Oh, Pat, Pat, Pat. Pansexuals. Everyone, I just vetted at 6'9", at 6'9", at 6'9". I invented a new definition. Crap. Oh, this is gold. Oh, crap. I invented a new one. I don't think anyone thought about this yet. So if you're one of those three, that's my group. Well, I'm not related to trans, but you know what I mean. We're not okay. Pan is a little different, right? I hate when it's them thing freezes. We have our own. So again, lesbian, gay, and bi, right? And then the others was there are okay. Well, trans. It's not again. It's not an orientation. It's identity. I know it's kind of confusing because it's hard to explain it because it's your identity, not your sex. Well, I don't know. It's hard to explain it because you can be straight, as I mentioned, and trans. The same way, if you are straight, you could be a spade. So I can't believe I just invented a new term, pat or tap. I wonder if it's better, pat or tap. Oh my, damn it. What? Everyone, I need help. Pat, Dumbo? Because yet again, like, yet again, I would not say I would tap that ass. I would pat that patty cake. Because patty cake. Okay. And even though, like, I mean, this is all your opinions. Tap. Because since I'm a spade, right? I like food, but I won't tap that. I would pat it, make sure it's all good and all. So I'm doing a sexual stereotype here. It's kind of accurate. Thank you, Claremont. So Bronny said here, and we got 2.5 hours left. I do feel like trans and non-binary is different from saying, yeah, it is. Because the first is that, yep, that's true, Bronny. It's identity based in the letters who you're attracted to. That's true. But the thing is, I think I want to put it together because you can still be trans and you like the same sex, but the thing is, it's different because there may be people in the gay community, right? Lesbians and gays, you may not want to date someone that's trans. Now, for my bisexuals, maybe. Because, yes, you like both sexes, right? However, though, you may not like to date someone that has. It's possible, but I don't know. It depends on the person. For me personally, well, I just don't like sex. It's kind of weird. I guess you could say I'm the opposite of being pan. Because if you're trans, I don't care. If you have a penis, that's hot, I guess. Like, if I would look up porn, right? As long as you don't have surgery. Wait, I mean, that sounds wrong. If you have surgery to look like a woman, I won't be interested, right? But if you identify yourself as trans, I don't care. It's just that if you have the appearance of a male, that's why I consider myself homo-romantic, right? It's basically if I'm pan, but I do not like sex, and I find men attractive. I know, it's a little complicated. So, tap? All right. But Claire, don't rush me, hon, okay? Don't rush me. Remember, it's my live stream, okay? Don't rush me, please. I know, I do want to listen to music, but don't rush me, okay? I know you want to listen to music, but I like to talk about these topics. Richard says tap. You like Pat, Bronny? You think tap is better, Max? I like both. But I had to go with Dumbo on this. Pat. All right, let me see what the results is. So Jimmy, Francis, and Palmy, you're straight, including Zoda and Michael. So most of you are straight. And then a few of you are gay / bi. So then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So only 4 of you. 5. Wait, Max, you're bi? Pam, talaga. India. Ako India dia. I didn't know that you're bi. Oh, okay. It's a little bit more balanced than I thought. I'm sorry, I didn't saw that. What? Wow, interesting. Again, I like both. I like both. There's no wrong answer, but I like Pat more. Pat, tap, tap, tap. Tap does something kind of cool. Though. I gotta admit. Ah, I don't know. Damn it. I don't know. I could probably switch. I'm sorry. Why are we doing? I'm sorry. It just that gave me an idea. Oh, I'm sorry. This is kind of fun doing this. I don't know why. I like both. It could go both ways. Same way that you say that, oh, I'm straight or heterosexual. Both are okay. Same way that, oh, I'm gay, but I'm homosexual. Both ways work just fine. It depends on the person. Zara said, Pat. What? Oh, thank you, Mama. All right. So wait, when's the food gonna be delivered? I'm gonna order tomorrow. All right. All right. And James said hello. Hello. I'll eat a little bit of it. So this is my only meal, right? I don't know why, son. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell's wrong with YouTube. So the reason I say that because Dumbo, he's been here the longest. Oh, and Brownie, but he's been the most active. I know how Dumbo is. So this is the only meal that I have, right? I want everyone to look at it until tomorrow. I'll survive. Because Deanna, you've been through this before. This looks delicious. Now, Deanna, let's see. Yeah, you don't have much light. I'm sorry, everyone. So, all right. This is fish. I'm so sorry. You cannot see it, can you? Here, I'll pick one out. It's fish and beans. Oh my. Oh man, I miss my beans. Oh my. Hmm. Mm. I know who that is left in the background. Again, don't be surprised if you go to jail. Just because what? I'm enjoying part of my last meal. You're the one that I know who you are. You're lucky that you're not in jail. Because I would love to press charges on you. After what you said to Brownie and Cammy, you're sick. You're lucky I wouldn't have you arrested. And thank you, Max. That means a lot. Just because what? She's laughing because I'm not like those other YouTubers that have like a full fridge of food. Hey, I'm thankful for my mother's cooking. The ones that been here, you know who I'm talking about, right? Keep spamming. So let's just say there's some pervert that I had to put up with that talked really inappropriately around a couple of my female YouTubers, my female viewers, right? And by the way, I'm gonna tell you that they're straight. The women are not interested in you, especially. I hope Kemi's doing well because she's not here right now. Just notice that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Tell me about it, Zelda. You need professional help. You seriously need professional help. I do not appreciate. Yeah, I keep laughing. Not to mention, I want to say this one thing. You might as well look up a Talking Hat's dick if you want. I still remember you told me to go kill myself on that Discord. Not to mention, let me just explain this. Since we got a few newcomers here, keep laughing because yeah, you know what you did. You made it yourself. You want to stalk Brownie in her sleep. I'm just telling you. If you want to comment, you're gonna get screenshotted, and you're just gonna be even more guilty than before. You're already guilty. Yes, Lisa, the thing is, she does this for a long time, but she's got to the point that she's even harassing my viewers. I dare you to harass one of our viewers. You're lucky that they're all adults here, because you know what? Yeah, you better leave, because those smileys, those laughing smiley emojis being tapped. Yeah, they're blocked. Oh, wait, Dumbo, we blocked them, right? I don't remember though. Not to mention, you told me again from a spade point of view, I'm not interested. I'm sorry, Bronny. I hate you. I despise you for this. You don't want to know, Cam. Talaga. You don't want to know. She is a bitch. She's a bitch. Exactly. I love the way she's trying to get in. Oh my gosh. She's a bitch. And you think, I like how basically double typed it and then Brownie. I love that. But she is. She basically does this because since she's anonymous, she says, oh yeah, I'll get away with it. You admitted it yourself. And by the way, Brownie, she's been struggling a lot. So do not, when I'm around, harass her. Which she basically kind of did. Yeah, right, Brownie. It sucks you had to do that because I could type the word "bitch" in the title and won't get censored. But if I type the word "fuck," well, I guess "fuck" I understand, but "bitch," oh, I honestly love. I don't know. It's kind of funny because the thing is, she's blocked twice. I'm sorry, I switched from they to she. I have no idea, Garnet. I wish I could turn it off. Because I know no one uses them because we use the heart emojis. But we just have to do our best to move on from it. I'm sorry all of you have to basically witness all of this. I really am. I had to put up with that bastard. Literally, pardon my language. Oh, you know what? Perfect video. Female gooners must be stopped. I want to see this very quick. Since she's acting like one, I kind of want to see this. It's by this YouTuber. Her name is Shoe on Head or something. Female gooners. Because I know us males could be, well, not me. God, especially the way that Ian or Yen acted. How many? She has 2 million subs. Fuck me. Pardon my language. I'm kind of impressed she gets a lot of views every video. I'm gonna watch it.
Oh.
So her name is Shoe on Head, right?
What am I reading, you ask? Well, just one of the best-selling books on Amazon right now, with millions of sales and almost 20,000 5-star reviews. This book has been absolutely blowing up, especially on TikTok, or BookTok, as the kids call it. Thousands and thousands of women in particular have been raving about this piece of literature. What piece of literature is it, you may ask? Well, Morning Glory Milking Farm, of course.
A
Never heard
popular
of it.
romance novel about a young woman down on her luck who does what every young woman does when facing financial struggle. She
Mhm.
starts an OnlyFans. I'm just kidding. She wouldn't degrade herself like that. She gets a job picking off monsters.
That's right. Good morning, Glory. Okay,
I have been reading Morning Glory Milking Farm since last night, and I'm obsessed.
this was a good time. It did not disappoint.
What?
This book is trash.
What?
In raccoon. Give me all of the garbage.
Pardon?
Eyeballs on this because it is so good.
I do hate that sound effect. No offense, though. I don't
There
mind.
is a new epidemic. An epidemic that many have yet to discuss. And that epidemic is female gooners.
What the is smut?
Now, for those of you unaware, gooner is internet slang for someone addicted to art. And smut is
That's on basically spamming those emojis, including Yuntan, Ian Russell, but the Loud House, excuse me.
dark romance novels, otherwise known as. Many correct about the dangers of an addiction with men, how it can destroy their lives and their relationships, and most men know the material they consume is weird. That is why they are ashamed of it. That is why they delete their browsing history. That is why they go incognito mode. But these bitches freaks out here. They display their smut openly in bookstores. They proudly pose in front of their smut collections. They discuss their smut openly on TikTok. They go to smut conventions and get choked out by 9-foot-tall shirtless wendigos. Now, I know what you are thinking. Shoo, isn't this the pot calling the kettle degenerate? Yes. Yes, it is. But have you considered it takes one to truly know one? You see, women are strange, fascinating creatures.
Casey, for
centuries,
example?
Men have tried to figure us out. Our mood is affected by the tides.
No, I mean, I'm not into women, right? But I know how women think. Trust me, I do. I want to read some of these comments. Women winning porn isn't the problem. Them lying about it, being porn, and being obnoxiously smug about it is. I agree with this comment. I need to come on this tonight. I fuck with that girl that called herself a raccoon. Just got a what? Wait, what? Everyone reading porn is absolutely the problem. Like, there's so many people that could have been doing what they saw so astonishing. Who would have the kids we need for the future if people are tucked in gooning? I need to say something, and this is why I tell people banning porn is not going to do anything. Because, why ban? Okay, we could ban porn. But how about we have it in the libraries where if a child would see it, where they should have it in the adult section? Because what if a child reads that? Right? You want to know something? I want to say this. We're talking about sexual topics. I keep got 2 hours left. I'm having fun here. You know, like when I was in kindergarten, right? My brother and his mates, right? I know for my straight men out there, you know, like how you like to see a woman with big boobs, right? Or a nice ass, of course, right? Especially big boobs. I remember back when we had it was some cable. It was HotNet. I'm sorry. It's such a weird name. HotNet is basically a channel. It's kind of funny, you know. We had this back then. Again, like well before. Well, we did have online, but you know what I mean. Actual porn sites. Basically, I still remembered it. I don't think it was DirecTV. No, it was Cox. And I remember my brothers. They were, I don't know, 18, 17. They're practically grown men at this point. Yes, they're still underage, but 17. You know what you're doing, right? And I'm glad my brother, he say, oh, no, Dan, you can't see this. You're too young. Because, I'm sorry, it made me laugh. I still remember that. It was supposed to be some porn video, I think, of a woman 3 minutes or something. Right? It's a rare picture of a woman with long hair, and it's a silhouette, right? It was called HotNet. I still remember that. I'm thinking, we had this back then? But we don't have it anymore. It's kind of funny, though. Right? It's so funny. You know, you're going to find porn anywhere. You're going to find it on cable. You're going to find it on the site because I watch gay porn myself. And then books, which is erotica. It reminds me of that episode from Family Guy, Pete Erotica, when he basically got a man that was getting hot because it was supposed to be, it was from the Gordon Girls, her name, right? It's saying about some chick being Spanish. He wanted to take his shirt off, and then he basically hit a darn tree and he died. That's his fault. Honestly, that's his damn mistake for that. And it's kind of funny. Hot net, right, Joseph? Yes. Yes. Oh, Pika! Where have you been? You haven't been here in ages. You never been a fan of... I'm sorry, what's that, Jury? Well, I'm sorry. Wait, that's porn, right? I'm sorry. I should know what emoji that is. But yeah, Richard, it's... Well, that's right, you're Chinese. So, of course, you have in your country... we had it here in the US. It's basically when you have cable. You can rewind, pause, and then even fast forward to your favorite TV shows, right? And my brother and his friends, his homies, I would like to say, would watch that, right? I mean, they're old enough. You know, they were 17, but they know what they're doing. So again, I was a 5-year-old. At least my brother at the time was being a brother, right? Because I'm way too young to be seeing that stuff. Because it was in the hallway, they were in the living room, and then I'm thinking like, ew, you know? Again, I'm an infant. You know, that actually makes sense. So, you know, it's kind of funny that this part of my suggestions because especially good, that bitch left. Bastard, pardon me. And we're basically talking about this. It's so weird. Oh, he doesn't like boobs? Oh, really, Jerry? Oh, really? I'm sorry. Oh my, I'm so stupid. It sucks they won't allow you to tap it in. There's nothing wrong with that, Jerry. Honestly, I'm impressed. Never met. I never talked to a straight guy that doesn't like boobs before. That's really interesting. Huh. That's really interesting. I'm impressed. Usually every straight guy or bi out there likes boobs. Unless you're basically a spade. That's interesting. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It just sucks that YouTube has to censor all of this. Huh? Oh, Paul. This was uploaded. It was uploaded 5 hours ago, and her name is Shu, and then it's like a 0 for on and head. Smut, Francis. It's SMUT. I don't know what the heck that means. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, tell me about it, Mel. Tell me about it. I guess all we can do is do our best to ignore them. Yeah, they left. Oh, you mean yeah? That bastard left. Hmm. Let me continue with the video. I'm sorry. Yeah, 5 hours ago, Jimmy. It got blocked up. I'm not surprised. You never been really, Mia? Really? That's interesting. See, okay. Let me describe myself, and I'll play the video very quick. For me personally, I'm not into sex. I don't really care much. You know, I'd agree with Jerry here. I don't care much for dicks. I mean, I like looking at them, especially the ones that go up in underwear. Oh, that's my favorite. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite. I don't know why I get really excited when I see, well, joyful when I see a guy doing that. But not all the time. It depends, right? Of course, sex is. But the thing is, though, it's like it's the same way that people read books. Okay, so I'm a spade, right? I am also egosexual. It's an actual term. It's for only for people that are asexuals, right? You have to be in the at least I heard of in the spectrum for this because it won't make any sense if you like porn anyway, or if you like sex. So it's for someone that is ace, right? Because ego means mind, right? Like ego. Think about a balloon, okay? And there's a flag for it's a nice flag. It's for people that are asexuals that enjoy watching porn. And I'm one of them, right? Because one, it's basically art to me. Two, I like seeing men's stomachs when they do 69. I'm so absolutely. The kissing one, that's a big plus. But for the fucking part, not that much. It depends. I'm not really interested, especially the spitting part. God, no. Just make it clean. Yeah, maybe look up romantic. I'm fine with that. But if it goes to that, even if they're eating each other's semen, no. Yuck. I know people like doing that. There's something wrong with that. I just think it's nasty. Oh, God. I remember a guy that I want to talk about it. Oh, I didn't want to do it, but I felt pressure. Yuck. I want to talk about it. I know, right? Basically in gay porn, I thought I could tell you about this. It means getting a facial. It's when you ejaculate on another or women. Okay. I think women may do that. Well, women no, they don't have semen. They squirt something else. I know that for a fact. But the thing is, you would. It's. Ugh. It's when you would ejaculate on your partner's face as though you're paint. It's so gross. I'm sorry. It's nasty. It's when you would, tell me about it, Daniel. I mean, it's popular. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not for me. I'm not the only one that thinks it's nasty. Especially since I'm ace. I know other people like it, right? And you always fight, you right? Amelia, you told me. I'm the same way. Right, Dumbo? Yeah, I'm not kidding. You would literally ejaculate your semen into your partner's face. I don't know why people do that. I do not know why. It's so nasty. I had to skip over porn when I watched, like, no, thank you. The spinning part, don't do that. And the fucking thing, it depends. I'm not really interested in that. It depends on the boy, though, that I'm watching on those porn videos. So I mostly focus on the stomach. Let's just say they're laying down and they're getting a blowjob, right? That's fine. I like watching that because I like the stomach part. Does he part? Part. Because it shows their physique, right? I love staring at it. It helps me, relief, if that makes sense. But the other stuff, I'm not interested. No. A guy masturbating, oh yes, absolutely. Even as under, that's a big plus. But to, those extremes, I'm not interested. And yeah, tell me, I'm so glad I'm not the only one that's disgusting. Again, there's nothing wrong with it. It's consensual. I just thought, oh my goodness, I can't be the only one that's grossed up. But I'm so glad, even for my viewers that are straight, Joseph and Jimmy, right? And tell me about it, Mason. It is disgusting. Is that you definitely are a spade for sure, Mason. You're definitely a spade for sure. I mean, you could still like sex and being asexual, but I could tell you're more like the repulse type. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't shame anyone for having sex. No. It's the same way for being atheist. I don't shame anyone for being Christian. No. Why would I? Unless you're pressuring it on me the same way that you're pressuring sex. Yeah. I'm basically a triple A. I can give an example. A triple A battery. I'm asexual, autistic, and agnostic / atheist. I'm a triple A battery. I can't give a good definition, right? Think about my remote, right? You can't see the batteries because I have it taped in, but because the thing got chipped off. But it's like that. I'm a triple A battery. It doesn't take much for me to be used up. Wherever the heck that means that I'm disadvantaged. And right, Zoda? I'm straight. I don't mind sex. It sucks a lot if you can't say the word sex. But I think some people can be. Oh, yes, Zoda Hunt. Absolutely. And I don't know. Oh, Amelia, I'm sorry. I don't think I did run through. But yeah, so the thing is, like, Amelia, Zoda, she would understand this. Like, let's just say for me, did you know that, okay, this is illegal? I didn't know this was illegal. It's still on porn videos, though. I think it is. Unless, well, it depends. When I mentioned about that damn bastard that would acted inappropriately around Brownie? If you're a somnophile, it's fine if your partner is okay to play. Let's just say it depends. I don't know. If I don't know how it works for people that have partners, though. I don't know. When you want to do sex with your partner while they're asleep, I don't know if that's considered rape. I don't know. I don't know, though. But what I'm trying to say is that from those porn sites I've seen, right? I would see, let's just say, some handsome men that would give their friends or whatever. I'm not sure. I think that's considered legal. I don't know. They may plan it ahead of time or they set it up. It's when you would give them a blowjob or whatever while they're asleep. Well, I never seen any of them fucking them. Now that'd be different. But sucking on them, giving oral sex, that would be considered illegal though, because they didn't give consent. I don't know though. It's a gray area. Because I remember when I was younger, I did see those porn videos. I thought it was hot, but at the same time, I remember when I go on Pornhub, I think if you type the word sleep, it would type in this would be illegal content, right? Because I know it is. Because I'm just glad they give a warning, and yet they say, "Oh, porn sites should be banned." At least they give a warning, though. Because the thing is, though, it's not consensual. I didn't know that because I see a lot of porn videos of adults that are asleep that would, practice on them. I guess it depends. It's a gray area, though. I don't know. I don't know because they could set it up pretending that they're asleep. Right? I don't know, though. I don't know. So, it's somnifoil. Think about zoophile, but I'm not sure what the somni stands for. Daniel, you got that part right? It's when you get aroused or whatever by someone that's asleep. Or, okay, it's hard to explain it. You want to do sexual stuff with them when they're asleep. It's a little difficult to explain. Because I remember when I was younger, well, I was young. I remember I didn't do anything, of course. I remember when my oldest brother's friends came over and he was sleeping in my room and I saw his stomach and it was kind of hot the way he was snoring. It's not like that though. Like for me, I would stare because it's kind of hot, right? And this is when I love older men, even at that age. But I no, absolutely not. I don't know that's considered illegal. I don't know though. Well, okay, if you didn't ask for them, yes, that's rape. But if it's your partner, I don't know. Because again, I never been in a relationship, nor I don't know if I could ever see myself being in a relationship. I don't know. I'm not even interested in doing that crap. I'm still gonna have a spade. I am. I don't know. Oh, snoring? Kinda. It depends though. I mean, I think it's annoying, but it depends on the man. It's kind of hot. I don't know why, because his friend used to snore. He had a nice belly too, though, so it kind of turned me on. Well, yet again, I was 11 at this time, so I would just go in the room and crawl and just watch his stomach as he, breathes in his sleep. It was kind of nice because he had a nice body. I gotta admit, I even thought he was cute. Again, I was a child, so I was still discovering myself, right? I'm just glad that was with older, with this grown man. So, I don't know. I don't know. Right, Pomni? Yeah. Especially Rabbit to what is Sun saying? Like it's yes. Because when I got, well, I guess I was kidnapped. That's rape for what that man did. It was the night after I transformed into an 18-year-old. He basically gave me oral sex while I was asleep. That's rape. Because I don't know him and I didn't ask for that. He's definitely got to be a somnophile at that point. It depends though. Because if it's your partner, it would be fine, I think. I'm still teaching myself about this stuff. But if it's someone that you don't know, and no. It's the same way if you want to slap a pie in someone's face, unless it's like those damn pranksters, unless their friends are okay with it. That's stupid. If I had a friend that did that, I would be upset. If you hit, let's just say, if you throw a can at me while I'm asleep, I will basically break your arm if you do that. Like, what were you doing? You know? If that makes sense, it depends. I wouldn't do it to them because it's rude. Because who the heck would draw a can? Right? Yeah, Alice, it is a good question. Yeah. No! Bronny, are you kidding me? I thought I'm weird. Heck no! I want to hear it. Oh, I understand you two. I don't mind though. I thought I'm the weirdest here though because of my fetishes. You want to know something? Okay, this is kind of common. I think it is a paraphilia. I'm not kidding. It's pretty common. It's something audio something. It's when Dama, he remembers I did a video of it. You know how to perform well. It's when you get aroused by someone's voice. Oh boy, like my favorite YouTubers, Chaos in the Sky and Pico Spray. I kind of get turned on when they talk. Well, not literally, but I would blush. Oh, especially Chaos though. Oh, he sounds hot when he talks. That's basically one of my paraphilias, if that counts. Let's just say, think about ASMR, but a little different. I like someone's voice so much to help me sleep. Right? Right, Mia? Right? I like both, especially feminine voices. Oh my goodness. It depends, though. I like both. I don't know what I like more. Deep voices or... I like both, though. But yet again, I say, it depends on the man. I have that fetish. I do. I always wonder what Rousey sounds like when he... Oh, I want to hear him talk. Oh, man, I probably would lose it if I did. Oh, my God. Sorry, I think about him a lot. I miss him so much. I wish... Because he was active on that site the other day. I'm thinking I messaged you 3 days ago, but you didn't responded. Oh, well. I'm a little heartbroken, though. I mean, I still see him as a friend, or at least I think so, but... He's the one that messaged me first. It's not my fault. If I was the one messaging him, I would understand, but... And he told me that he wants to keep in touch. So... And... Oh, really? Mal, who is it? I'd love to hear it. And I think some people... Yeah, well, Lauren, exactly. And is it weird? No. Wait, what? Oh, no. Okay, I'm thinking not a lot of people find attractive Mal. Like, oh, that's a lie. Isabella, you want to know something? I need to go at 7 o'clock. I'll show him. Dumbo knows what I'm talking about. So this YouTuber, he's Japanese, right? I think he's hot. And I am slightly younger than him. I love his nose. He's kind of hot. I gotta be honest. I think he's 32 or 33. He's 33 now. His name is Sora the Troll. Oh my gosh, he's so attractive when he talks. Especially his laughs. Oh my gosh, he is so adorable. I just want to pinch his cheeks. He's taller than me. Much taller than me. He's 5'7". The average Japanese height, that's about, well, an inch below, I guess. And he is such a lovely voice. Oh, I love his voice. I want to play one of his videos, though. I kind of want to. I'll come back to this Gooner thing. I'm going to play a video, and then you'll hear his voice. Oh, man. I'm going to be so fucking pissed watching that. YouTubers who abuse their pets live? That's fucked up. Pardon my language, that is messed up. Wow. So, I know Dumbo's gonna be upset if he sees that. I won't show the screen, of course, but I'll view that later. So this is Sora the Troll. Japan's most hated city? I'm a 50-something-year-old dad from Kisarazu, But can I nominate? Huh? Yeah, he's been streaming a bit. He's so cute. That's a specific corner in 3. What? Call me. I'll play the one from yesterday. You'll see why I like how he talks. Especially says, "Oh, thanks for the donation. Thanks for the donation." Oh, he's so fucking cute. Yeah. Anyway, I want to pinch his nose so fucking badly.
Japan has like about what? Japan, everybody's also been saying like, oh yeah, Japan has like four-year problems. Like there are foreigners everywhere in Japan, and now Japan's like taking over by foreigners. Like people say that, right? People say that, and then I've been kind of saying this. That's true, partially. And is that true about the whole country? No. It's true in some certain areas in Japan. Like Shibuya, if you go to Shibuya, nobody's Japanese anymore. If you go to Shinjuku, some people are Japanese. And if you get out of like those areas, you know what you see? Still Japanese people being like Japanese. So I've been really, really curious as to what's really happening. Because I don't really have like opinions on it because I don't care. Because I've been so busy with like my life. I've never really had opinions about anything. But it really seems like the situation is that Japan was the country where everybody was like Japanese at some point, right? So if you're a foreigner, you stand out, you get stereotyped. That's really what Japan was like 4 years ago, right?
Nani?
Now there are more foreigners.
Well, Mason, I'll be nervous around you. Don't worry, not meant to flirt with you or anything. No, just complimenting you. Nani? He sounds like you? Are you serious? Hey everyone, Mason did a voice reveal. Are you serious? He does have a nice voice, doesn't he, Mia? And yes, he's Japanese.
So people got used to seeing foreigners.
Seriously, Mason? But you're half black too. I can't imagine how that's like. I can't imagine a half Asian and half black guy having that voice. That's interesting.
Like basically 4 years.
That's weird.
And you'll see, like what's really happening. Honestly, I've been doing these streams recently, and I recently came down to this conclusion that Japan's still Japan. Yet Japan's still Japanese. I don't know. I really felt like, except for Shibuya and Shinjuku, those places are a bit wild. Other than that, all the places are. I don't know, man. Like I really didn't feel like it was but you will see what it's like because like, we are going to Xanazu is currently getting so much attention, right? Like Xanazu isn't far from like where I'm from. It's like literally 20 minutes away from here. It's where they basically decided to do this one thing called Nigerian Hometown Project, right? Nigerian Hometown Project. That sounds kind of wild, isn't it, right? Nigerian Hometown Project. What it really is like they basically decided to. This is like what I know, what I heard of. So I'm not really 100% correct on what is really happening, but they basically decided to make Kisarazu a place where people are friendly to Nigerians.
What?
That's what I know. And people in Japan saw that. And people in Japan thought Kisarazu, that city, is trying to have more immigrants from Nigeria. Right? And then people are freaking out in Japan, basically saying like, so are you saying like you're going to give them like a free visa or something? What the fuck? Which I thought was interesting, because I don't. This is what I know. Okay, Japanese people don't have passports. Do you guys know that Japanese people actually?
Uh-oh, lag. Sora, lag. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, because he's driving, right?
More than the half of the population here in Japan have never left their country. Really thinking that they took home. Like, no. What's really happening in Japan? Or they don't really know how to get a visa and stuff. I really feel like that's the situation, right? I think. So a lot of people are even thinking that it
LOL. Swirl lost connection. Wrecked. Oh, he does this. Oh, man. He does the little computer typing, right? I can't do it literally like he does.
happening is a lot of people are going to Kisarazu and they are protesting right now. Not sure like they're doing it right now, but like there's been like a lot of protests and stuff too, and everybody has been saying like we cannot allow this, right? Which I think is like really really interesting. I don't know if
Right,
it's
yep.
a thing, but it is a thing. Interesting. So
I like how he has
but
thick,
we'll see.
he has
We'll
like
see
thick
today.
gums when he
Okay.
smiles.
Why don't think they're doing it now? Like, I mean, but I heard there's gonna be another protest on the 24th.
This
Are you
month?
guys curious about that, by the way? Are you guys curious about the protest thing that's gonna happen?
I didn't hear about it.
If so, we go in there on the 24th. But
I'm sorry, I love how the way he talks. Let me fast forward this. Usually he does get off his car too. I just noticed like it's already fall. I can see because he's wearing his jacket. He looked pretty hot without his jacket on. Usually he wears like a shirt or something. It's kind of hot. Anyway, I'm sorry. Why do I have a crush on him? I think because since he pinned my comment before, I lost it. And Jimmy, he uploaded this yesterday. October 7th, and this part is at 12:45 in the afternoon. Wait, Japan has a Costco?
look dumb. We look dumb.
No, you don't look dumb.
What the fuck is this?
I know Japan has a Costco.
About, like all those filters. Stop doing that.
Since when did they have a Costco? Is he going inside of a store?
ね、僕ね、この前ね、チンチンを洗ったら、チンチンがね、チンチンが、チンチン、かかった。
Is that a bike? Oh, he brings his. He has a scooter?
Everybody.
ほとんかな?
日本使って何かわかんない教えて。日本使で何するの？日本使はチンチンをどうす
I
る
know he has a little scooter. How cute.
Let's go, everybody. So our first destination.
I'll show him
is,
tomorrow as well. Like that way all of you can see what he looks like. This remind me. But yes, it sucks he doesn't get a lot of views though. He has over 1 million subscribers. Wow, so this is Japan on the scooter. Oh my Buddha, Japan. Nation should be proud. Golly, even this country isn't perfect. Everyone should be proud of their own countries. Damn it, Japan.
add delinquents to here. Instead of at least.
Is that
So
how
you'll see everything.
they take their bites?
And that's a Thai restaurant. Do you want to see if they are getting punched in their faces? Let's actually see what's happening here. Oh, Sri Lankan restaurant. Yo. Let's see if they're getting punched.
Is that a Sri Lankan flag? That is a Sri Lankan flag! Fuck you, Japan! You know Japan is Buddhist when they have a Sri Lankan flag. Damn you, Japan! I fucking hate you for that. That's a Sri Lankan flag! How cute! Oh my goodness. Because the thing is, Sri Lanka is a Buddhist country, right? I don't know what's the percentage of Buddhists though. They are Buddhists. They are the same where Kemo's from. I know there's Sri Lankans that live in Japan. I don't know what it is. It looks like a shop or something at the 51-17 minute mark.
Okay, so let's,
Oh my Buddha.
Dog, your new prime minister is gonna fuck shit up.
A Thai flag?
She wants people to work to death.
Thank you so much for the donation.
See? Thank you so much for the donation. I like how monotone he sounds.
I actually didn't.
Why is there a Sri Lankan and Thai flag? I know they're both Buddhist countries. Wait, what's he laughing at? Oh, you can do it sideways?
English is easy.
No, it isn't.
English club.
English club? It's a
This thing is freaking so deep.
it's a bus. How is English easy for
This right?
for Japanese? Yeah, right.
Yeah, English is easy. English club.
No, it isn't. It's 7 o'clock. All right,
I'm saying like this
I'll
is
stop in
like
2
this.
minutes or 3.
School, but I don't really know what this is.
English is easy, not for Japanese. No, it isn't.
But I don't know. They say English is easy, and then they start saying like, "Oh, I think the presidential election is fun," and they instead talk about freaking elections.
What is a Sri
I've seen
Lankan
that
place? I wish you could
happen, like,
show
so
it.
many times.
What is that?
That's interesting, actually. I'm not saying like that's nothing bad. Well, oh, by the way, living here it's been cheap. In Sazu.
Wait, why are you asking people what they think of India? Do you not like India?
Thank you so much for the donation.
I love how he says that.
Who's this? Who's this? Wait, what's your name? Hello, Shakelets. What do you think about India? Yo, no. You tell me what you think about India. You tell me what you think about India first. What do you think about India? You say it. What do you think about India?
Well, I think it's a
What do
fantastic.
you think about India?
I think it's a fantastic country, except for the biggest cities, though. That I don't want to talk about.
Internet is like a
Also,
very
where is everyone? Is Japan that quiet? I know it's cloudy, but kind of cold.
The internet is like my channel. This is amazing, everybody. Let's go.
Okay, it's 7-2 right now. Garnet. Did he just moan? He does that a lot.
Dude, how is it so windy here? What the fuck?
I don't really have an opinion. I probably wouldn't visit PHP.
To be fair. Oh, I mean, no.
Thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you so much for the
what I
donation.
recently noticed? If you ask people what they think of India, they actually don't have any opinions. But yet, still, we see a lot of people asking everybody what everybody thinks about India, which I think is like really.
Is my pleasure
Usually
purple?
The case is like I don't have any opinions. But yeah, Indians, if you're out there, let's just like all ask everybody what everybody thinks about India.
Right, Francis?
Dude, do Indians ask other Indians what they think about India too? Or like, is it not a thing? Is it something like
Quack.
not true?
Chinese Beppy Poo Poo.
Why are you talking about cracks?
Shout out to Punjabi people.
Yo. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Is that a bridge?
Look at this.
I see it.
I wouldn't say that's an amazing scenery or anything, especially it's a cloudy day too. So like, it's not anything good, but well, I mean, it's still like better than nothing. Wow, that's actually a freaking nice fine ass river.
I want
Look
to
at
ask
that
all of
fine
you.
ass river.
I'll stop, right? I'll show more of this
Yeah.
later. In your country or city, do people drive fast? I know in Japan, they don't. I know they probably do, but I can see this really calm. Out here, well, we do drive safely, especially when I've been out, especially since people know I want my neighborhood, but we do get some of the Fast and Furious out here that like to drive without their head until lights on and basically blocking the crosswalk. And I expose a lot of people for it. I think I even shout out to one person and they turned the lights on. I told them, you didn't turn your lights on. They did. Like, especially since I walk out here a lot. Yeah. Because people do they do recognize me out here. So again, I do live in the 5th largest city in the country. So Mia, yes? Yes? Really? And you know much about Indian Garden? I only know like a little bit of it, to be honest. And yeah, it is really quiet, Alice. It's basically kind of similar to Jimmy because in his country, in Finland, they're pretty quiet themselves. So they do drive pretty. I'm sorry, what was the question that was asked about them driving safely? So I'm glad that even my Americans said yes. That's good. That's good. And Daniel, he basically has a scooter, like a little electric scooter. He does have a nice voice, doesn't he, Mark? And Lisa, it's my pleasure. And yeah, Ben, when he was getting off of his car, because he does like to show around. I'm sorry, Bronny, they're a little confused. It's the Sri Lankan flag, which is below India, is shaped similar to a teardrop. And then there is a Thai flag. Because they're both Buddhist countries, that probably have to be why. So Sri Lanka, which is a smaller country below India, and then you got Thailand, right? Kind of like where I live, we have a Mexican flag. We even got some Puerto Rican ones too. Well, usually they would have it in back of their trucks. We do that out here. Puerto Ricans, they do have pride for their flag. They don't play around with their flag. Same for Cubans. And yeah, they're posting protests. I think because of the immigration issues going on, Garnet. I think, and he does have a strong accent, doesn't he, Max? And Alice, I don't remember. I think he's 33, right? Mark Mason voice reveal. Oh, your voice is deeper. Really? That's interesting. Wow, Daniel. I don't know. I mean, I would think French, but you've only lived there until you're 2, so you wouldn't have developed the accent. And yes, Joseph, you remember? Wait, you've been around that long? Really? A few weeks ago? And yeah, that's the YouTuber that all of you are hearing in the background. Most weed girls I talk to do, yeah, right? And oh wait. Francis, I'm sorry. No. He pinned my comment. I'm sorry. Because I was viewing one of his live streams. I was talking about Denny's. He was eating ramen and then he pinned it. Maybe that's why I like him so much. He literally read my comment. He pinned it. He doesn't pin comments all the time. He does, but not frequently. So I'm thinking, wow, while he's eating ramen noodles, Deanna must be a sign. He was eating it and then he saw it, he liked it, and he pinned it. I'm thinking, what the hell did I do? It's a picture of me in my mental patient gown, right? He members. I'm still trying to get that Chona back. And yeah, I will never forget. And he has well over 1 million. So that's why I like watching him so much. No? Jimmy, really? Oh, actually, come to think of it, I heard people in Finland, they do drive pretty fast. I remember I was watching this travel tuber and they see that the Finnish, I'm shocked because Finnish is a Finland. Suomi is a beautiful country, but they do drive really fast and they don't like to stop sometimes. It's weird. I'm thinking Finland? No, they're way harder than that. It's probably depending on the city. It's not Helsinki. It's not it starts with a T. Not that city. It's somewhere in Finland. It's one of the smaller cities, if I remembered. Oh, I'm not surprised. In Indonesia, not really. Cam, in Pilipinas, oh, Hindi, huh? Talaga. I'm not surprised. Yeah, Filipinos, they do drive really crazy. Oh, your neighborhood, right, Jimmy? That's understandable. Michael, no. In Russia. That's right, because I know Russia, they have a lot of, sadly, car accidents. Sometimes, Garnet, and then Lauren in Memphis, they drive too fast, I bet. I'm not sure, Mia. I think he's outside of Chiba somewhere. It's in South. It's 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 a little ways from Tokyo because he lives in Chiba. I am not sure if I said that word right. It's somewhere around that region that he's from. It's the province. I'll just show it later because I know we got an hour and a half left. Not really. Actually, Brazilians, they do drive pretty crazy though. I want to hear how Brazilians talk. Let me play a video. I'm gonna subscribe to Sora's channel because why not? So one of the channels, I don't know any Brazilian channels though, sadly. So don't give sort of how people in the South talk. I love their accents. Oh wait, you know what? Fuck this. Hold on. So for my viewers in the South, this is Chaos that Dumbo knows. Well, that I've been telling him about. You're here race. Let me play one and video from him. I don't even know what he looks like. He never revealed his face. I think his avatar looks like that. No, my thing is glitching up again. Hold on. It always does this. I gotta exit YouTube, and then I gotta go back in. It always does this crap. Pardon my language. Okay. Now, it should work. Okay. I think he lives in Tennessee. Also, this one of those Connors in here. I don't know where in Tennessee, though, but he is from the South. I like his act. I like the way he talks. Oh, he's adorable. He's like a baby, like roaming around.
Right over the bar. Well, he's dead. Oh, I didn't get the double. Because the horn lasts too long.
He's my age.
Second place point? Okay,
His son's 20.
What is with the effect around my screen, and how do I make it stop? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna try and get 3 stars in all of these. I'm gonna be even more honest with you. I actually think this is a little boring. I think I much prefer normal, like, Grand Prix races. At first, this seemed like a cool idea to me, but, like, non-stop. I feel like a lot of the like tension is taken out of the race.
Love his voice.
With this,
I love his voice.
A lot of the tension kind of feels like it's taken out of the race with how long this is. So like even if you're in like 4th or 5th place during like a 3-lap race, you still feel like, oh, I don't have a lot of time. I gotta get in first. I gotta get close to first. I gotta speed up and all. And then because the race is like relatively short, it's like you don't have a lot of time to do that. This is so insanely long. There's like it's actually just kind of like, nothing really matters until like nothing really matters unless you're like super far behind, like 10th or lower. And there's you know what it is? It's that points like don't matter. The only thing that matters is getting first in the very last lap.
That's true.
Yeah, I think I just don't like this game mode.
I can't blame him.
I think this game mode might kind of suck.
Yep, he's white.
What is in front of me? Is it the dolphin? I can't even tell. Oh, it's the back.
He's playing Pauline.
Like, man, we're still going, and this is like we just hit the halfway point. Holy cow. I feel like I've been here for 7 years.
Oh, sorry. He sounds. What? Oh, sorry. He sounds so stubborn when he says that. Summer people, they do talk like that. This was uploaded 2 months ago.
Man, we're still going, and this is like we just hit the halfway point. Holy cow. I feel like I've been here for 7 years. It's probably not helping that I'm playing the exact same one that I just did a second ago, but
I like the music though.
no, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not feeling this game mode. I don't think we're gonna play any more of these. To be honest. All I'm thinking right now is that I would much rather be doing a Grand Prix instead of doing this. I don't like the non-stop because like each lap other than the last one is basically an entire like 3-lap race. I don't like the non-stop. It's kind of like making my eyes glaze over a bit. I feel like a normal race with so many laps like feels so much better.
Why, Michael? Yeah, right. I don't know. So this was 3 months ago, right? And the exact date it is June 10th. It's when Mark.
I'm in like Super First right now, by the way, and man, it's like Super First in a normal Grand Prix isn't the most engaging either, but man, it's even worse during this.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm playing single player right now.
Kinda.
Well, I am playing single player, but I feel like there are no CPUs.
Yeah.
Isn't that far behind me? Looks like I guess he's just not getting any items.
Yep, Tennessee. So Natalie, that's basically where Lauren is from, and Dumbo, he doesn't live far from there either. It's a southern state. It's shaped like think about like a candy bar, but a candy wrapper, and it's rectangular. That's what it looks like. It's I can't really print out the map because I don't have a globe for you. But that's where it's located. It actually makes sense. And Bronny says that she needs to finish studying, but I don't have it on me right now. Oh, so she hears it. Right. Oh, your berries to 7%, no problem. And Lauren, I see that. And thank you, Pummy. CC. So that's basically, well, there's other ones as well. Let me play something else. The thing is, some of our states don't really have accents, right? I mean, there's a word for it. It's this the general American accent, kind of like me. It's hard to explain. It just depends on the state. It depends on the neighborhood, etc. Out here where I'm from, we kind of sound almost like Canadians-y, but not quite. I can't give an example, but well, if you've seen some videos of my state or whatever, it depends on the person, especially since a lot of us are not from here. I am born and raised here. It depends. It depends. I need to find a video of, oh god, the more responsible AI crap. Pay to be his friend? Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Trump is terrible at geography? Well, I'm not surprised that he is. He burned down a YouTuber's home and only got 5 years? Oh, he tells me. I haven't seen his videos in a long time. Oh, internet websites. So I'm seeing some good stuff popping out in my feed. Oh, what anime is that? Toby Hero X. It's by Nicholas, the guy that I watched that did One Piece. Oh, there's a video I gotta see. Oh, me. Okay, we got an hour left, right? Some curious Native American ethnics. Oh, I gotta see. That's just got my attention real quick. I wish I could show all of you. Oh. Yeah, that was a Spanish ad, by the way. Yeah, because I live not too far from Mexico, right? And depending on the channel that I watch, they have Spanish videos. So this is a South America. You know what? Let me get the switch. I want to share this. I'm sorry if I say anything native related. I get a little bit carried away. I hope. I mean, for my Latinos in here, okay, or at least South American. Hold on. Yeah, everyone, my brother, he's watching Dumbo. He's gonna love this. It's Fallout. He told me that a goal is a guy that had radiation, kind of look like a zombie, but he's not a zombie. I know how Dumbo is for the, especially my viewers that love The Walking Dead, right? He's watching the movie Fallout, which is based off of a game, right? So that's what he's watching right now. Because my brother, he basically did play Fallout 76. I watched him play it. I wish I did filmed it though, but I didn't got the chance. So I thought I could tell all of you of that. Oh no, goes to go upload another one about what do you hate about the most. Oh fuck, I'm gonna watch that later for him. But yeah. Oh, Dummy, you ever heard of Fallout? It's kind of, I can't explain it. He told me it's kind of like how these people live in such a certain society. It looked like they live in the 50s or something, and it's kind of almost like zombies. I can't explain it, but Mason he can. But because he loves Fallout, that's awesome, Mason. I can't explain it. Like think about The Walking Dead, but without the zombies, right? And you're basically in type of a cult or something. It's something like that, right? That's what he's watching. I know Dumbo would be really interested in that. This is awesome. I got to show off you this. I love his videos. It's like memes, but not quite. And thank you all so much for being patient. So, Jimmy, it is some curious Native American ethnic groups, which is a really cool title. Finally, someone that knows all the random Native American groups. What the heck? Micmac? I'm going to show this, okay? These must be really small groups. Wait, St. This is in the Caribbean? No way. That's in Greg? Seriously? Yeah, that's a nice flag. Oh, I would love to see mine in here. But I don't think it will be, though. Oh. Maui? Maui? And they got their own flag. There's not many of them. And see, it has the country flag on the right side, right? Yeah, I see the flag. Damn it, Brazil, you got a lot of Oh, that's a nice flag. That is a nice flag. So these are actual tribes. Basically, that is not in the Brazilian society. You know, think about they live in the Amazon or somewhere else in their country. These are basically, think about that story that I talk about the North Sentinelese, but different, right? These are basically unknown tribes. I didn't know these people even exist. Okay, that's not the Nazi symbol. Remember that, right? It's different. You know, it looks like it. It's not, though. Well, I think it is designed like it, but it's not the Nazi flag. Oh, this is Mexico? Oh, wow. Tell me about it, Daniel. And this is in Canada, too. I like how it's like a gay flag. It's in Peru and in Ecuador. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, hon. I just want to make sure because I know it's a really offending symbol. I'm glad you could tell, though. What the heck? Here in the U.S., I never heard of them. And in Canada, I love that's. Do you see why I love Canada so damn much? That is one of the provinces. Is I think it's the largest province. These are Eskimos, right? Well, basically. In both Canada and in Greenland. That's the Greenlandic flag, by the way. I love their flag. It's so gorgeous, though. Again, I love Canada. I forgot about them. The Cree. The Cree is basically the Navajo of Canada. Oh my goodness. So damn. This is why I love Canada, damn it. So accurate. So damn accurate. Especially the long hair, because I would have gotten long hair like this. So damn accurate. So damn accurate. I love Canada for this. So, Natalie, I like the Cree, to be honest with you. To be honest, definitely the Cree. And then this is for Richard and Pomney. Oh, that looks good. I gotta skip. Okay. That's a cool flag. So, Dumbo, I think I've shown these. No, wait. Oh, I did show these before. I think I did. I don't know if I did, though. These are Chinese ethnic groups. So, not quite tribes. Did I say tribes? Oh, I did show this, didn't I? All right, let me show another one. I hope everyone's comments are going through. Oh, Indian. I didn't see the Indian one yet. Okay, we got an hour left. Yeah, I noticed Pomni. I'm sorry, but I don't know why YouTube keeps doing this. I can't see some of them on the map. All right, I know some of you are European, so I'll play this. That's in Latvia? Only 600? Damn it, my berries are low. Oh, whatever. I'll be fine. That is a cool flag. Yeah, they were Indian, Jimmy. Great, Gorani. Cute flag. That's in Serbia? Oh, that's a nice flag. That's a nice flag there. Womanch? I've heard of them. Both in Finland and Russia? Yeah, that's what I'm running too, Garnet. Oh, I've heard of them, the fairies. That's in Germany? Yes, well, this is the Isle of Man. Well, yep, I love this flag, the little feet. Oh my goodness, I love this little legs. Yeah, feet sounds better. No, not legs. That's the Isle of Man. It's in England, right? It's one of their, I think, in the end, let's say, territories. So they're called the monks, and yes, they have their own language. It's such a cute flag. I'm sorry, it's one of my favorite flags. Like, bloody hell, British. Honestly, I love their flag. Yes, they have their own language. You'll be surprised how diverse England is. You think they all speak English? Nope, they speak, because I speak two of them, right? Heimlich August. I forgot to say Irish and Irish Gaelic. Damn it. Well, Welsh and Irish, right? And then you got monks, and then you got Cornish, and then you got Scottish, and something else, something Scots, right? They speak a handful of languages. You'd be surprised. There they are. It's a lot of people, though. I remember hearing about them. The Sami? I thought they live in Finland. Think about Frozen, right? The movie. Wait, they're in Alice's country? Really? In Moldova. Nice flag. Count Mix? Oh, those are Buddhist Russians? Oh, sucks Emma's in here. You got Greece, North Macedonia, Albania, and then Romania. Oh, that rhymed when I said that in order. So yeah, Lisa, you heard of Cornish? Yeah. It is a cool flag, isn't it, Paul? You didn't know that they existed, Jimmy? Really? I'm surprised they didn't teach you in school, honestly. Oh, Lisa. I don't know. I don't know. I like the Sami, to be honest with you. Yep, Gam. Oh. Oh, he's kind of cute looking. Wait. Iceland? You mean, huh? Ethnic group. I mean, that's their own country, though. Interesting. Because the other ones, they don't count, I think. But yeah, that's how many people in Iceland. It's not that many. You know, it kind of is. Michael, my God, how many? I forgot how big your country is. You got such a cute flag. What the hell? Oh, I bet, Michael, definitely. Oh, Frisians? Wait, where's my viewer? Oh, Zach is not here right now. Darn it. This is where he's from. Frisians? The flag has hearts on it. I don't know why. All right, I want to do two more. I think we got an hour left. Okay, so this is the American version. Oh, they got Ukraine in here. Wait, what's Oblast mean? What the heck is Oblast? I know Alice will know what this is. Oh, these are basically the counties. That's a pretty cool flag. I think I heard of Donetsk. Not too far from the Russian border, right? Oh, Kharkiv? That's supposed to be the second largest city in Ukraine. So these are basically states, Bronny, and where Alex is from. Oh, me too, Garnet. You're a sweetheart for saying that. I need to do this more often. Yeah, I'll save us a little bit of time, but that's the Ukrainian version, right? I had to do that for Alice. I wish Emma's here because they have her country in it too, though. And Michael's. I forgot about Michael's. See, that was the language, Michael, that I was trying to learn. Tuluvan. Oh, my Buddha's huge. Oh, wow. Again, look how big Russia is. It's huge. You think Russians are... I thought Russians look the same. No. Niet. They're like Mongolians, kind of. Oh, I can kind of point out the ones that watch my TikTok. I had some Russians that are not far from the Kazakh border, which is weird. I think I may know, though. I forgot there's Uzbeks. You know about Tubans, Michael? I want to see your flag. Udmurts? Oh, am I getting more Maoris? I had some Russians, I'm not kidding, that from TikTok that may be around that region. And maybe. They're not in Moscow, they're not in St. Petersburg, they're in the smaller Russian cities. Oh, the Buddhist Russians, my favorite. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Your cuts. My favorite Russian ethnic group. Oh my god. Look up your cuts. It's a beautiful city. It is. I've always wanted to visit. You know, so down cold. Azerbaijanis? Not their flag. It's cute. I wonder, you know what? Did I got more Wordvins on my video? Oh, I may have some Wordvins. I didn't have many Russian viewers. It's a few. Yep, Dumbo. Yep, these are states, right? Yeah, Russia's huge. Yeah, Lisa, it's something, isn't it? Even I don't know that much. And this is for Francis. And damn it, Violet's in here right now. Francis could love this. Wait, I already showed it, didn't I? I'll show part of it again. I didn't know there's even Lebanese Mexicans. So everyone, this is Mexico, right? And that's one of the native groups. Yep, Lebanese, they exist. Joseph, Lebanese Mexicans. And that's one of the native Mexicans, right? I forgot how diverse Mexico is. And then I wish Violet was here so I could show her country. Oh, this is for I don't know if I've shown it yet. Damn it, 738. Oh, on the border. Oh, wait, is this North Korea? Whoops, wrong country. This is North and South? They weren't being Pacific. This is North Korea, isn't it? Okay. Damn it, it's so depressing what happens up there. Fucking bastard. Sorry. I'm talking about the damn dictator. Here's South. Yeah, the first one, Paul, that was North Korea. That's an interesting flag. You don't know much about North Korea, Alice? Yeah, me either, to be honest. This Samsung, BTS, and then Square Game. Damn it, I don't know that much. That's a cute flag, though. Oh, that's nearby the border? Oh, that must be the island. Yeah, that's a nice whoever singing that. But yeah, this is North Korea, right? Is that man proud of himself? I don't understand. Damn, it's depressing. Oh, what's this? Wait, fuck these ads. Wait, I didn't show the US yet, didn't I? I already showed Russia. Oh, okay, here we go. So here's our map. Tell me about it, son. All right, it'll be the last one for now. So this is our map, and then these are how many people, I believe, I know this is not accurate, that live in our country. A lot of Koreans, they live in California, Texas, Virginia, New York, and then let's see, New Jersey as well. They usually like to live on the coast, and even Hawaii, which is off the map. You see there, right? That's basically our state map, or country map, sorry. Right, almost a lot. Look at Vietnamese, though. Yep, accurate, because, well, no, wait. Bronny's Puerto Rican, but they usually live on the East Coast. So it gets higher for each. Scotch Irish! Who knew this is accurate? Because the most half Irish. And basically, you see those states. I know this is hard to see it. That's in the South. The Deep South. Well, that part. No, reckon. Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina. And then you got North Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, Pennsylvania. And then you got Texas. So, yep, Scotch Irish. That's an interesting flag. I don't know. I didn't know that's even a thing. Scotch Irish? Oh, it died, bro? I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. Dutch? I know there's a lot in New York, in Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Montana. They got Dutch people. Here's Cuban. Swedes, they live up north in the Midwest. That little state that looks like a face, that's Montana. Norwegians, they love the code. I know there's a lot in Washington, though. Filipinos. Actually, I know there are Filipinos that live in Illinois. That's Talaga? And in New Jersey, for apparently. Okay, we got 45 minutes. Okay, 50. 5 million Indians. Wow. Chinese 5.5. They like the Pacific because it's not that far from their homeland. And of course, there's a lot that live in the coast. The Chinese, though, they like to live nearby the ocean. Maryland, Massachusetts, Lux Brain is in here. Hawaii, I'm not surprised. Ah! That many? 6 million? I didn't know there's that many of you. What? That's more than what? The 6 million? That's so many. There's more Puerto Ricans than what? Than the island itself. Bonnie wasn't playing around when she told me. God damn it. Bonnie, you were not playing around. Yeah, in New York, definitely. And your state is in it. Not in Alice's state with this Long Island. Yeah, Puerto Ricans. I wonder why they like the Northeast so much. Florida, I'm not surprised because you're not too far from there. But I guess because it's you in the eastern part of the country, it makes sense. Or at least that's where Puerto Rico is in the Caribbean. So it makes perfect sense. I love your emoji so much. Oh, the soda. Actually, I didn't know Albert Einstein is Jewish. I think he's German. Yep, I'm not surprised a lot of Jews live in Mark's state. To the ring of the fire. Right, what? In Dumbo state? Seriously? I didn't know there's a lot of Scottish ancestry or DNA. Really? Down. We don't have any Polish though, except for Patrick, but he's not here. Yeah. That's part of my DNA, right? No, the thing is, I don't think this is accurate because there's no way that there's more of us than Puerto Ricans. This is not accurate. There's not that many of us. There isn't. No, there's no way there's 10 million. I don't think this is accurate, though. No, this can't be accurate. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, okay, there's a lot of us in this state. Well, California doesn't. I don't think 10 million's a lot. I don't think it's that high. I forgot how many Native Americans there are, though. Yeah, this number may be off. However, though, the map is accurate, at least, because there are Native Americans that live in the Dakotas. There is some in North Carolina, too, though. Definitely in my state, New Mexico. Texas, I'm not surprised, and you can see, because my great-grandmother, before she passed, she's from Oklahoma, because she's part Native. And then Alaska, and then California. Basically, you would find the natives down south. However, though, it's not this high. There's no way there's that many, though. Yeah, it can be accurate, because 9.6, there's no way there's more of us than Puerto Ricans. Yeah, this number is off. In fact, I don't know when was the last time I've seen a Native American person. Except for that guy that gave me hugs, though, that worked at that grocery store. And then someone else and my neighbor. There's not that many of us, though. I mean, in my state there is, but in the rest of the country, they're so unknown. You know? So, there's more Puerto Ricans on the island. Really, Bonnie? What? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm thinking, like, there's no way there's 10 million. And, Alice, this was uploaded 3 months ago, right? I don't know. Yeah, it's 3 months ago, Bonnie. Yes, this is an older video. That's 3 million? That's a lot. 3 million? Yeah, so the Natalie Hunt, this is not accurate. I don't think that's even 3 million Native Americans. No way there's that many of us. 3 million? That's a lot. We kind of died out. 3 million? That's a lot. So Ben, okay. So this is not accurate. I mean, the number isn't, but the map is because there's a lot of Native Americans that live in Oklahoma and Texas, right? It's a little hard to explain because we do have Native Americans that do live here. Well, more up in Flagstaff where um, Francis lives. And with the, let's just say, the history that we actually have, because I think it's the white British don't want to kill off the Americans, we almost went extinct. Think about Sally Zelda, right? For example, because you know how Jewish people were killed off? It's kind of like that. You know what's so funny? I do not know when's the last time I've seen a Jewish person. Well, when I used to go for my walks, I don't even remember if I met anyone, except for one that's wearing a yarmulke inside of that Walmart when I got falsely accused of shoplifting. But and then a couple other ones were looking at me. Maybe they were curious. I'm thinking, wow, like a Jewish boy looking at me. I'm flattered. Anyway, 3 million though? That's a lot. There's not that many of us. That's a lot. We have more than what? Chinese? No way. No, that can't be accurate. No way, that's accurate. I'll keep moving on. Right, that's true. Still, 3 million. That's a lot though. And Violet isn't here, but you can see why a lot of Italians they love to live in the Northeast. Not surprised. Basically white. 19 million. Accurate for French. Oh, I hate that song. That's English. Yep. Sucks Devin isn't here. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's accurate. 32 million Irish Americans. Man, the Irish loves New England. Bloody hell. Damn it. Oh. Accurate. And yes, that's what Mexicans look like, by the way. Oh, yeah, Isabel, that's right. I forgot. Because you and Devin are Irish. So, you see there's a difference, right? Mexicans are on this side of the country. Well, let's just say Puerto Ricans, where Bronny originates, are on the eastern side. This is accurate because there's a buttload of us. Well, you know what I mean. There you go, Francis. There's a lot of Mexicans. You got to understand, there's a lot of them. That's why I speak Spanish. Texas, Illinois, Colorado, New Mexico, my state, Nevada, California, and Oregon, I'm a little surprised. There's some in Washington as well, but not as much. Again, in my state, there's 1/3 of us are Mexican. In the city, it's around, yo quiero la culantre, la presento la inteligentes, somos americanos. Y no even in Mexico, un poco más. I don't know how much though. There's a lot of them. There's a lot. Again, we wave the Mexican flag out here, and I like seeing that. As long as you wave the the American flag too, though, because I know with the protests or whatever, I love both flags. And I love the music. Okay, let me explain. I know, because I watch you mostly Mexican. You see why I know. So for Isabella, you know how they got the bloody broccoli haircuts that those lads has? This is the Mexican version of the broccoli haircuts. It's called the Edgar haircut. Yes, they're pretty ugly. I don't think so. Usually those are bad boys because they do crime or whatever stuff. And then of course, depending on, well, this is a stereotype, but it's pretty true though. Sombreros. I'm not kidding. I love seeing Mexican men wearing those. And then that one is just a woman that's just dressed up, I guess. But that's the skin pigment. Accurate. My brother, he's half Mexican, by the way. One more time. Yep, there I am. And Mason too, because he's half black, right? A lot of them are in the South, Illinois, New York. These are where most of the blacks live. We do have blacks out here too. However, though, it's not as common. So this is really accurate. There's a lot of blacks down there. A ton. It's kind of cool, like how in other countries, it's like how in China, you got the Muslims on the upper northwest, and then you got like maybe a mixture of Vietnamese or Thai in the bottom. It goes to show you, depending on, everyone thinks that the country will be the same. No, it depends on the province, it depends on the state, it's different. Oh, I didn't forget Germans. They love the Midwest. There's a lot of them. And even my mother's state. You know what's so funny? My mother told me she did. Oh man, all of you got to go to bed in a half hour. She basically did try to study a little German when she's in high school, which is weird because I know they can't even teach German in high schools here in the U.S. because, well, maybe because since I live not too far from the Mexican border, including Francis and Shelby and I, Spanish, it's not mandatory, but again, a lot of people out here do not speak English well. So it's the same if I were to go to, I don't know, Kazakhstan. Yes, they do speak Russian, but they speak their own language, and some of them may speak Polish or German. It depends. I had to share that. Right, Richard? I mean, I feel guilty because I thought it was attractive. But yeah, it's the broccoli haircut of Mexicans. The thing is, Bonnie, they're just, I know they are a stereotype. They're just giving us an example of like, for people that are not from, let's just say, our country, or I know that, I don't know, the Irish, that's stereotypically correct, that they like to drink. So they're just giving us an example. Yeah, 44 million. It's a lot, son, isn't it? Oh, yes, this, Jerry, I think you did, unless I forgot. Right, Jerry? So, yeah, I guess I forgot. I'll do one more. I think I already did Japan, though, but I'll show it again. It's valid isn't here, so I'll just skip the Italy one. Lord, that's weird. Mexico's to Tennessee? Really? That's interesting. Me too, Amelia. I mean, I would love to visit your country. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it, Bronny? It's that history. No, they don't have the map. But again, you know how Japan, they have their own, right? Actually, I need to look up Puerto Rico. Yep, it's Japan Cam. Oh yeah, that prefecture, they have Brazilians that live there. Hiroshima? I swear, I like that music, but man, it's so creepy. Do not talk about this around Mason, though. Yeah. You want to know. It's that bad. See, that's what it looks like now, but back then. Right, Mason? Funny face. And this is my favorite. That's where Sapporo is. It's basically the Alaska of Japan. So yeah, Japan is pretty diverse. It is. Oh, you don't want to know, son. I don't want to explain it. Well, not right now. It's heartbreaking. Oh, they're like this typical Japanese. It looks like Mount Fuji, but it's not. But yeah, it's a, let's just say they went through a lot. I don't want to show it because it upsets me thinking about it, and I'm not even Japanese. Oh, for my blitz! Okay, and then that'll be it for now. I know it's getting late. 223! Wait, what? Okay? I didn't know there's that many Brazilians that live in England? Damn it! That's a lot! Why so many compared to Portugal? Damn it! Romani? Oh, what? Now Lisa, see it. That's not, that's a lot of Italians. I know this is Europe, but still. You know, I'm a little shocked though. Sacre bleu. Only 200,000 Frenchies? That's not much. You basically live right close to each other. That's a small number. Nigerians though, I'm not surprised. Damn, it's 8 o'clock. 230,000, that's a good number. Yep, I noticed a lot of Romanians. I know, Richard, it's surprising, isn't it? 400,000, I'm not surprised. That's a lot of Turks, 400,000? Yeah, don't forget about Chinese, there's a lot of them. How is there more Chinese than French? I mean, I know China has a lot of people, but that's amazing. And those are the little counties, right? A lot of Bengalis. You should see Pakistan. It's gonna get high from here. Mm-hmm. Yep, 1.6 million. That's a lot of them. Indian? Yep, I'm not surprised. It's like the Mexican of the United Kingdom. 2 million. The Irish? 2.5 million. Wait, who was my Welsh viewer? I know it's Graham, but she's not here. See that? Bloody hell, that's a lot. There's not even that many people in well, there's a lot, but not that many. Scottish. English. So you see here, that's all England, right? And then you got Scotland, you got Wales. So they only have 3 countries, and they got Northern Ireland, which is not Ireland. Don't know why it's like that. I kind of do one more, but we don't have any other foreigners or non-Americans in these other countries. I think I covered everything, unless I missed one. Oh, the Philippines. I want to see they have their own. Hold on. Philippines be like. Also, I think Claire left. It's fine. I don't think they have it. However, I do. Oh, no. Oh, crap. They do have it. Oh, I'm going to love this. I'm going to love this. Oh, yeah, the Rivers of Reveille place. I'm surprised, man, they brought that back. My nephew needs to watch that. I like how they got all these different languages. I do wonder about the. I'm gonna love this. Oh, Camp Talaga. And they got the little cute language in it. And yes, that's a language. They literally have their own little cute alphabet. So Unless these are languages. No, these are ethnic groups. Mestizo means they're mixed. Wait, they got the air. Oh, I'm not surprised, I think. Bisaya, 20 million. So this is what the Philippines look like. There's a lot of islands, right? It may look small, but it's not. So those are Arabs. 7 million? Jesus, so many. Of course, I don't know that much about the groups, though. Only know a little bit about the Philippines. Nice flags. Yeah. Well, that's the group itself. They're pretty mixed. Pardon me. I know, right, Jerry? It's basically as big as my state. But think about it. It's okay. Just another Muslim group. 2 million of them. It's my state. That's an island. Oh! Woo! They're all over the Philippines. Yes. Talaga. Damn, that's a lot. Jeez Louise, that's a lot. And those are the little vehicles that they drive in too. Damn it, that's a lot. There's it was uploaded Joseph 4 months ago. Okay, we got half hour left. Right, Pomni? Richard? Oh, Malays, don't forget about them. Orling Malayo. Spanish, yep. Obviously. Huh, all over. 220,000 American Filipinos, huh? Indians, 120,000. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Wow. Oh! That's not a bad number, though. Greg, yep. Oh! It's in the southern part of the Philippines. Look at that. Orlane supposed to mean people, right? I'm impressed. 100,000? Oh, these are blacks! What? That's it? Oh my god. Am I gonna be a unicorn in Cam's country? There is blacks. There is. So they're called Eta Dumagat. So this is what they look like, kinda. I think. Are you serious? Interesting flag. I know it's a plain flag, but it's interesting. You told me out of 100 and what? 14 million Filipinos? Oh my gosh. Am I going to be that rare up there? There's only 50,000 blacks that live there. Black Filipinos. Negro Filipinos. Talaga. Oh my Buddha. That is not many. Wow. That'd be pretty awkward. It's about time. Yeah, only 50,000, Ben. That's such a small number. I don't know what that is, though. It's in the tip. The northern tip. Oh! Wait, that's it for Koreans? Not many, though. Wait. Oh, Brazilians. Actually, I'll take that back. I'm surprised there's more blacks than Brazilian Filipinos. They live in one part. Salamat sa pananood. Salamat sa pagtara. Salamat po sa patalala. What the heck does all these mean? Salamat on. Oh, these are dead languages. Oh crap. Salamat sa paklatan pakiamananan iti panabuyayaw takal salamat king panala. Oh my Buddha, the Philippines is something else. Let me get a veto very quick. Wow, I don't know what to say. I know Garnet. I mean, the Brazilian one, I'm not surprised, but the Korean one, I'm a little bit surprised though. So this is how Filipinos talk, right? Kind of like how I'm doing. Oh, he's cute. Oh boy. Oh, I don't care about his farmer's hat.
Shopping for car insurance is my personal arch nemesis.
Oh, the Jerry AI again.
All these comparison sites make me enter the same info.
Hey everybody, it's Free from Asian Boss. Welcome to my real estate book.
It's 6 years ago. So before COVID.
But at the same time, being a popular travel
Ngayon parang wala yung kasi mahal na yung bilihin, tsaka talagang pollution na talaga.
I haven't been to many other countries, so I don't really have a good comparison. But it seems better in other countries because people keep talking about the Philippines as a third world country and how we're suffering our problems.
Ano po kaya ang pinakamalaking problema na kinakaharap ng bansa natin ngayon? Traffic.
Me too, Connie.
Pumapasok kami, aalis kami ng maaga, ipasok ko na rin ay, kailangan mong mag-adjust ng 3 oras bago bumiyahe kasi ng traffic.
Poverty is everywhere.
Oh, he's so hot. Sorry, M. Talaga.
In the street asking for money. So yeah, it's a daily encounter of that at the intellectuals. For some reason.
Wait, he's Filipino?
They seem to take pride.
He goes to show you how diverse this country is.
Mga smart shaming, diba? As in parang, oy, edi wow, parang ganun. Tapos it's like they're not making the effort to make themselves better. And then they actively shame people.
I love how they talk.
Kasi if somebody's doing better than you,
Oh.
dapat like, hilahin, mapapaba. So,
Oh, Bryony, I'm sorry to hear that. Did your guitar string broke?
talagang sobrang taas ng mga bili. Dati pumupunta ako ng palengke, yung 1,000 ko.
It is interesting, isn't it, Richard? Oh, you know what? You think that's it? But yeah, that's how they talk, and that's how they look like too.
你知道外国，尤其是西方国家如美国如何看待中国吗？我觉得美国对中国应该就是看不起的态度吧。你是从哪里了解到的？从父母的口中，还有网上的新闻。中国现在已经
Wait, Hayo means and? I didn't know that. I thought huh.
从这些新闻联播呀，还有腾讯新闻上呀，这些都有，对吧？
他把中国视为一个威胁。
你是从哪里
No
了解到
tone
的
knob? Oh, that sucks, though, Bronny. Are you able to get it fixed?
和互联网。美国
Before the output jack, where you plug it in? Oh, that sucks. I wish I know more about guitars, but I don't.
遏制中国的发展。中国
I hope it doesn't cost much if you had to get it repaired.
现在发展非常迅速，可能还有一些之前的刻板印象，
那具体请问是哪些刻板印象？
就是感觉中国比较落后，然后农村一些，然后比较举止不太文明一些。
以前也会看一些就是外网的采访啊之类的，包括其实现在也会有
Oh, it is, Garnet. I've always want to go to China badly. It's kind of cool that I got 3 Chinese viewers. Darren, he's not here right now. It's such an honor. I gotta speak Mandarin more. And then we got also sadly, well, give or take.
就以往就他们来中国的话，感觉变化非常的大呀，就是不像他们那边所说的，就是中国比较偏落后，然后来到这边的话，就是中国非常的强大，先进。
你觉得大多数中国人知道国外是怎么看中国的吗？还是说大家其实也没太在意？
应该都知道吧？我觉得大多数人其实都不怎么在意，因为不关心自己日常生活， 其实大多数人吧，对这个在网上单是看到也就是气氛一样，其实现实里面大家都有自己的事要干，其实也没太多大在意。
Yeah,
这个好像
it's not fair to hate the whole country because of the government.
这我看
对, are you kidding me? Well, I absolutely agree.
一些西方国家，或者经济方面，或者这个社会环境方面，硬
The
件
same
方面
here, Mongolia. We basically have the same types of propaganda that I've been fucking hearing about from my language. They did Korean too? Oh my. How long are the Japanese? I'm sorry, because I know a few of you are Asian, so I'm going to go my way down and I'll stop at 8:20. I may play a song and then look up whatever before I'll be able to go to bed.
Hey, do you want to hear something surprising? You probably heard about South Korea's plummeting birth rate and how hardly anyone in Korea is getting married anymore. I suppose that's true for many Asian countries right now. But here's a stat that you probably haven't heard. According to Statistics Korea, the number of international marriages between Korean men and Japanese women have jumped by 40% in 2024
What?
compared to 2023.
Really?
Why is this happening? Well, our reporter hit the streets of Seoul to find out.
Well, that's good then.
최근에 한국에서
I mean, hey,
여성의 결혼
that's pretty great, actually.
증가했는데 혹시 들어보셨나요? 네, 뉴스 들어보셨나요?
I know what the history between the two.
아니요, 처음 들었습니다. 네, 그런 것 같아요. 제
Yeah, Bronny, 40%. I'm sorry to hear that, Bronny, though. So it's cheap, but you don't know why this shit is happening? How long do you have the guitar for? It may be because it's running down. The same way my bed is fucking out of air. Oh, I'll be alright.
약간 한국인
Just momentarily.
결혼 비율이 아니고 한국, 일본 이렇게 결혼하는 비율이 좀 높아졌구나를.
So that's soil. I know that's how you pronounce it, but I just pronounce it.
접하게 되시고 반응이 어땠나요?
저는 지금 일본에서 유학하고 있어갖고 지금 잠시 방학 때문에 들어왔는데 참 그래도 긍정적이게 생각하고 있습니다. 최근에 좀
Oh, he's
국제
cute.
결혼이 좀 많이 늘어나고 있는 것 같아서 좀 약간 신기한.
He does look Korean. I don't know why I could tell.
변해가고 있는 것 같다는 느낌이 들었어요.
혹시 이 국제 결혼에 대해서
Plus, Chinese people, they more likely to wear glasses.
딱히 친구들과
I just noticed that.
그냥 그런 게 요즘 알고리즘이나 SNS에서 좀 유행한다거나 아니면 좀 뜨는 건 알고 있어요.
Joseph, it's a lot. I think it's over 63 million. It's up there.
같은 느낌이긴 했어요. 어떻게 해서 당연하다고 생각하게 되셨는지. 좀 더 결혼이 힘들어지고 뭔가
I hear that people say the leader of China looks like, yep, Alice. It's been like the thing for years, actually. Mia, I would love to visit the Philippines, to be honest. And kind of, Cam,
그렇다기보다 뭔가 남성분들은 이제 좀 더
it's a nice city.
아니면 뭔가 자금적으로 조금
I'm Korean, married to a Japanese American man for 30 years with 3 children. We have a similar culture and the language are so similar. Yeah. Let me know and ask you. Don't be a dumbass. Attention, Korean men thinking of marrying a Japanese woman. Please learn about the custody system in Japan before starting a family. Unlike South Korea, Japan does not allow joint custody after divorce. Oh, that's gonna suck. And if things go wrong, you could lose all contact with your children. Oh my goodness. Even court-approved visitation is often ignored. Oh my goodness. If she takes your child to Japan, you may never see them again. Oh, that's gotta suck. This is also true of other countries. So if you're an American, live in the US, married to a Japanese woman, the same thing could happen. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's gotta suck. Oh, that's gotta suck, though. So Japan's more strict with this. I see. I'll keep that in mind. You know, I'm not interested in marrying anyone, but still. And then, here's something about Japan. And then that'll be it for now. How long is Japanese? I gotta hear this. Damn it. No, that's terrible. I love their style. This is so Japanese.
私は基本的に感じたことないです。だいたい 友達と行動することが多い
I'll
の
stop at
で、
8:21.
そういった感じるときは、ほんと夜寝る直前ぐらいだから。
一番最近その孤独を感じた時間とか出来事って覚えてますか？
さっきなんですけど、さっき美容院で髪染めてして、それ待ってる時だけは孤独でしたね。
まあ、いますね。なんかそんな悲壮的な話じゃないですけど、まあ、一人だっていうのを感じることは、まあ、よくあるのは、なんかこう、旅行行ったりとかしたときに。
So, Amelia, this is How Lonely Are the Japanese in 2025 Street Interview, and it's by Asian Boss. I figured since a handful of you are Asian, I could show some of these.
なんかそれが悲しいとかっていうわけでは全然ないんですけど、まあ悲しいのもあるのかな。生活では寂しいとか孤独っていうことはないし、あともう一つ、僕は一人でいることをそんなに寂しいと思わないです。
同年代の方とかを見たときに、なんかこういう理由で孤独を
Me
感
too,
じ
Max.
やすいのかなとか、そういうのってありますか？
同年代の方が亡くなっていったときはちょっと孤独を、ちょっと寂しいな、孤独かな。誰もいないと一人で亡くなっているから孤独かなっていう。まあ自分も孤独って聞く
That's so depressing.
孤独死とかそういうマイナスなイメージはパッとは出てくるんですけど、まあなんか自分一人でこういろいろ考えたり、
It is beautiful, isn't it, man?
したり見直したり自分と向き合ったりっていう。
What is he wearing? I love his shirt.
一応孤独に入るのであれば、そういった時間もまあ必要なのかな、時には必要だなっていう思いはありますね。ただそうですね。でも一般的にはまあ同世代も多分あんまり好んで孤独になる人はいないですし。っていう感じですかね。はい。
Yeah, that's how Japanese talk. It's so interesting. I think lonely people aren't often the type of people who agree to be interviewed. That's true. Yeah, we do want to be heard and seen. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm still going to upload that video tonight, by the way. It is done, well, partly done. I feel a bit sad for the 65-year-old man that had to go through that tough time as a kid, but I'm glad he made it this far. I probably understand why men are or were told to act tough. The road used to be much more difficult than now, and even though it wasn't a good coping mechanism, it was not to keep going. If you had to be a soldier, work in a factory every day. Hopefully, we can raise the next generation more emotional awareness. And yeah, なるほど。だが、more people just need to be talking about their mental health. Oh, yeah. Sorry. But yeah, this is all over these Asian countries. They even did it in Singapore as well. I don't think they did Hong Kong. Singapore, of course, is really diverse. It's my pleasure, Paul. Honestly, it is sad, isn't it, Garnet? And Dumbo, I'm sorry. I think that was uploaded a few months ago. I forgot to check. Oh, Natalie, I think you did tell me that. Yeah, I do this a lot. It's a habit of mine. I can't believe, oh, you gotta go to bed in, what, 15 minutes? And Dumbo, that's correct. Yes, that they have their last first name. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Max, yeah. I hope I said the name of the video. And let me check us on the homepage. If there's anything interesting, I'll play it. I mean, there's a lot of videos, and I need to brush my teeth. Oh, they reacted to that Film My Guy episode. Fuck me. I kind of want to show that very quick. I kind of want to see what Joe uploaded. Yeah, I'll keep the Film My Guy Mexican one on hold. And I brush my teeth. And thank you, Max, because I know like everyone usually goes to bed around 8:36-ish. Because I know it's been 5 hours.
What is going on?
This is Matt. He just found out that all these friends he'd gotten close to over the last couple of weeks were actually paid actors who were part of an elaborate reality TV.
That's messed up. He's 53 now? How long? Is this like when I was a child?
What did he think he was going on, like a Big Brother style show, but it was all just about him in general? He thought they were also contestants. Isn't that literally just a remake of The Truman Show? This is like IRL. Well, The Truman Show, for those of you that don't know.
See, this is the guy.
Jim Carrey, where the premise is, it's a really good movie.
Hold on. He's from New
basically,
Jersey,
like,
by the way.
since he was a kid, grown up in a fake household in a fake neighborhood where he's never left his city, which is like really big, but everyone in the city is a paid actor.
Right.
Like they all are just actors, and they film him from like, the time that he was like 3 years old through adulthood. And the movie's about him like finally figuring out.
I can't find his channel.
Simulation.
I'm gonna click on one of these videos.
Literally the premise of the movie. It's not really a spoiler. It's the summary of the plot.
I may watch it later on. So basically, what he's trying to say is some TV show, that man that he thought had friends, they were just paid actors. I can't imagine just having people that would be paid just to be my friend. That's horrible. I had to share that very quick because that got me interested. I haven't watched his videos for quite some time now. That's horrible. I'd be devastated if someone basically did that. Wait, so I'm sorry, I don't know the name of the show. Tell me about it, Francis. And yeah, Alice, yeah, something about the whole city. I wasn't paying attention. I need to probably show that tomorrow as well. But yeah, question mark, right? And yes, Amelia, he basically, that wasn't his actual friends. They did this in Japan too, however, though, not the reality TV show, because at least Japan is a little bit different. It's just the reality TV show. Us Americans, we don't do that. At least I don't know of. You would basically pay someone to keep you company. I see nothing wrong with that, right? But if it's a long period.
It's already recorded, so that like removes the why are there cameras? So it's like that part's normal. I feel like I would figure it out at some point. I mean, are they really actors if all they're doing is playing in a game show?
Oh, he's from Pennsylvania?
They're basically just in the game show. If you're in a reality TV, if I enter a reality TV thing and I'm like going to the Jersey Shore and everybody around
Same
me
here,
is a
Purple.
paid actor, like you're still just doing the same shit you do. You're just maybe nicer to me or something. Like I feel like it's not really Truman Show-esque.
In 24 hours a day and put it on national television. Well, that's exactly what happened to this guy.
This is the Joe Schmo Show, which aired in...
Okay, what? Joe Schmo?
Joe Schmo?
This is literally just a rip of the Truman Show. I will have to say, the one thing about the Truman Show that's so fucking mind-numbingly stupid is, yes, it has the same...
Tell me about it, Richard.
24-hour stream like the Mafia-thon, so people would tune in.
Oh, right, Dumbo, that's true.
Like
Joe Schmo, Dumbo.
Recording his whole life and shit, and it's the #1 show in the world.
You what?
95%.
That reminds me. So for my non-Americans, right? You know, like how in Japan they got those gaming shows that are kind of cruel. Well, for us Americans, we kind of did something similar. Well, it's not that bad, but it can be messed up. Back when I was in high school, okay. Let me just get this very quick. I used to watch this when I was in high school. Yeah, us Americans, so especially in the mid-2010s, it was something else. Mark, I'm sorry, I don't think it did went through. Thank you, Dumbo, for sharing that. I hear a theory on how most reality TV shows are strictly scripted. I'm not surprised. I'm actually not surprised. Is that guy gay? He's cute. So this is back when I was in high school, right? It's called Disaster Date. I used to watch this when I was younger.
On a disaster date. One time my friend Josh set me up on a blind date, and it was the worst thing ever. And now it's my turn. Josh
You could
girls
Oh, he's straight.
Sexual and especially spontaneous girls.
On this date, I'm gonna be playing a girl who's a little bit spontaneous.
This is like around 2012. I could tell. That's what we dressed back then. Like those pictures I shared. That's just what it was like back then. It was pretty funny. It was.
Yeah. So what do you look for in a girl?
Basically the Jersey Shore era.
So what are you looking to do right now?
Right now, just go to work.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's been done, Garnet. Long time ago.
What I like? I love anything that's like exhilarating. I mean, I go on blind dates a lot, actually. Like,
So I forgot, like you supposed to be not leaving for a certain period of time, and then you'll get money or something. And she supposed to act. They post your date acts stupid, right? Or embarrassing you. It's a blind date, which is called disaster date.
I figure since there's not that many of us here, let's try to do something cool. I like to kind of bring people up on stage. You know what I'm talking about? Bring people up on stage and just kind of make some like songs up. You know.
He's hot. Anyway.
I'll do it.
You will?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, how about a little encouragement, everybody? Awesome. Great. What's your name?
Cindy.
Cindy. Chris, how are you?
Hi.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna start playing something, and then
I could tell this is so
have at it.
2010 or 11. I mean, I was in high school.
I'm in a cafe.
I hope he's married. Oh, he is.
Blind date, and that's him.
Lucky woman, whoever she is.
His name is Josh.
On a blind date, Josh.
I'm just guessing, Max, give or take, the way that they dressed back then. Because I used to watch a lot of TV shows like this back then. Because we did dress like that back then. It was a different time. You know, we did just like that back then. People thinking life or all of humanity ended. No, not the 2000s. More like the late 2010s. So yeah, that's disaster date, and you basically would have, let's just say, your friend. Why is this in German? Oh no, that's the subtitles. Yeah, that's the subtitles. So, and if anyone ever needs to go to bed, do not feel hesitant, okay? The thing is, basically, you will have your friend or just someone that you know that we set you up, and you know you're supposed to last for an hour or something. I don't remember though, but there was quite a few episodes. There was even some gay ones as well, you know. And just all different types. It was pretty fun though. You know, us Americans, we have some good TV shows. And don't get started with Wife Swap. Oh my god, I love Wife Swap. And Purple, I'll be sleep, honey. Honestly, and of course it's okay. You don't have to ask me permission. So Lauren, you think you've seen it before? And Paul, I don't remember how many though, to be honest with you. And you know what? I'm kind of curious. Before Paul goes to bed, I want to see what Indonesia has. So if I look up Indonesia TV shows, and I think I also wonder where Gohan went. Indonesia TV shows. I don't think I'm gonna find any. Not just the drama ones, like actual. No, that's dubbed. I don't think I'm gonna find any. I know Japan has a buttload of them. Oh. Wait, did I play this? Oh yeah, I think I did. Well, I'll play it just for a bit. Okay, I don't have time for that ad. Wait, what? Why am I getting a Christmas ad this early? Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to think about Christmas yet.
Save 50% on Christmas at Hobby
Oh, I don't want to think about Christmas right now. Anyway, I know the Philippines don't think about that by now. I'm not sure, Paul, if you've seen this. I don't know what it is. And Ben, hope you sleep, bro. It's my pleasure being with your depression. Oh, he's cute over the ears. Tell me about it, Mason. like an Arizona thing.
Ini dana kosan mati, airnya. Ternyata di kantor juga mati. Di tempat lu mati nggak?
Tempat aku di Depok. Sorry, nggak pernah mati air, sayang.
Nggak pernah, Depok mah keren. Dekat pegunungan. Bayung kan gunungnya kecil tapi airnya murni.
So you seen it before, Paul?
Nggak pernah kelihatan. Kalau di Depok kan kaki kecilnya itu. Iya, ketutup paru-paru.
Kelihatannya pas subuh doang. Iya, nggak apa-apa.
Udah beli air kalau gitu.
So it's supposed to be perkala air mati bikin bingung pasukin labor back, and this is supposed to be 2 years ago.
Mau ketemu sama gua. Terusin di pom bensin nah, sono. Ya, benar SPBU. Ini juga bener-bener. Masa orang suruh mandi pakai bensin?
I like that little cute fish tank in the background.
Cuman rada mahal di situ. Kenapa? Kemarin tulisannya buang air.
It's kind of cute. Because I want everyone, okay, very quick for the ones who are still awake, right? And Mark and Lauren, I hope you both sleep well, sweeties. So in Indonesia, right? Again, they're mostly a Muslim country. They wear these really men, right? Laki-laki. They basically wear these unique hats, right? You know, especially since we talking about that talking crap in a hat earlier. That's basically part of their culture. I think they're the only country, and maybe Malaysia, pero aquí hindi dia. I don't know if they do that in Malaysia, possibly though. Pero Indonesia, they basically wear those, right? So remember, every Muslim country is different. The same way if you think about Brazilians and Mexicans, they may be similar, but they're totally different, right? They're both Catholic, but they're different. Same way here in the US. Our Christian values are different than, say, I don't know, parts of Nigeria, parts of England. I can't think of any other religious countries at the moment, right? It actually makes sense. I always want to wear one of those. They look comfortable.
Ayo dong, ini mumpung ada air bersih banyak banget orang.
Udah gue yang beli dah. Gue yang beli.
Bukan juga 12.000.
Gue transfer ya.
Ini dong, loin jadi 6 juta.
Jangan dong.
And good night, love. So Isabella went to sleep. It's a cool country. It's awesome. Right, Brownie? Oh, you know what? I want to do this for Brownie. So she's still around and she did a lot for me. Let me look this up very quick. Hold on. So, Brownie, have you seen this? I don't know what this is. I think it's just in your island. Hold on. ¿Qué? ¿Pukunta por el breako maneco? I don't know what this is about. No tengo idea. Pero it's muy interesante. And we're dropping sleep roll, Daniel. You too. It's my pleasure. Yeah, you inspired me to draw more, actually. You never seen it? I'm gonna show more of this tomorrow. It looks interesting. It's supposed to be Le Letonera, Nueva, and Menenza. And before Francis goes to bed, oh boy, I saw a couple of these. I know you and Brownie, you know about this. Queso salado. Oh, they got English subtitles. And Jimmy, Kitos for being here. Yala de Kirbriota. I hope you sleep well. You remember this? I I know every Spanish speaker knows what this is, especially Mexican. Francis? ¿Dónde él es, Francis? I've seen a couple of these. You remember this, Francis? Because that woman, right, la madre, that basically helped, con sus ninos, she used to watch this. A todos el tiempo. It's so good. I like watching this.
Todo se genera de la siguiente manera. Resulta que en la escuela hicieron un simulacro del tema que estamos viviendo actualmente con todo lo de la
So this one is supposed to be an 11-year-old racist gets hit in the face. Well, yeah, he may be racist, but he doesn't fucking deserve that. Wait, gay? Él es 11 años. You tell me this girl's 11? She's not fucking 11. And hope you sleep well again. Malamig salamat. Magandang gabi. And buenas noches, Amelia. Honestly, thank you both for being here. This girl here, okay, esta niña is 11 años. 11? No, Dios mío. Because I know that girls, they do develop early. Pero 11? She's pretty tall for her age. She's 11? That's what she looks. She does look older. No. No. Are you kidding me? She's not. She's a big 11-year-old. Even my nephews and nieces are nowhere near developed as her. That's what someone said in the comments. Sandra exige que el líder paga $5,000 por daños y por I can't pronounce that word. Por ducidos o ordenados por Alejandro su hija Isabella, huh? Right, Ronnie? ¿Qué es ese lado? And Natalie and Joseph say a little Sparter. I hope you both sleep well. Why do I get so much energy at night? I hate it. She's at 11 though. She's 11? No play day. She looks like she could be 15. Okay, 14. Wait, Brownie? Seriously? I feel awful for the girls out there. I mean, I thought us boys would, early? But that must be a nightmare. And Jerry, I hope you sleep well, honestly. She doesn't just sound 11. She sounds 14. She's 11. Hillary Trump ran up against Donald Trump. What? I mean, Hillary Clinton. Why did I say Hillary Trump? Yeah, Ronnie, I'm not surprised. Okay, so it depends on the girl, though. It's so weird. She's at 11 though. She looks like she's fucking 14. I'm shocked. I am. That's so awkward. Notice how when the mother and daughter talked, the other family barely interrupted them, but once the boy and his mother talked, the mother and daughter wouldn't keep their mouths shut. She's intelligent, but she keeps interrupting. How the is she? That's what I'm saying, Julius. What? She's 11 years old? I thought she was 14. My reaction exactly in the comment here. Salamat malam po, tanan kasi for being here. You see this? I agree. I absolutely agree. And this person is 11 themselves. I'm almost 19 and she looks older than me. Yeah, she looks 14. She looks like she's in high school. Huh? She's 15. She goes to my school and that kid doesn't even go to my school. It's fake. It's fake. Only a few things are true, like the mock election and that Hillary Clinton won. You tell me this is a setup? Oh, Dios mío. Why would you fucking lie about her age then? Oh, God. Okay, I was 1 year off. Because I'm thinking there's no way an 11-year-old could look like that. No. It's extremely rare. Wait, restaurant kids 13 in order to eat free. Waiter, how old are you? 21-year-old, 11. Because of how she looks, right? 11-year-old looking like she's in her first semester of college. True. I'm 11 and I look nothing like her, but I have to be honest, she's pretty. Yeah. I'm 16 and people ask me if I'm middle school. She looks like a damn teenager. What the But yeah, I guess she is. That's what someone said. Why? I mean, look at this boy. Mira. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Hold on. So Lisa went to bed and I forgot to ask Dumbo, how you been quiet? Yeah, Dumbo's tired. I don't blame him. And yeah, Greg, the thing is, these are like how we talk about reality TV shows. It's supposed to be about these crime cases, what happens in schools, or basically someone that wants to get their child out of, the divorce, or what was it? I forgot the name of it. That Francis told me. I forgot the name of it. Damn it. Like with the CPS or whatever. I forgot the name. Uh-oh. I forgot the name of it. You know what I mean, right? And I could tell this boy, he looks like he's 12. I could tell he looks like his age. The girl doesn't. He could just be a tall boy, though. They're 12, 13 max. And by the way, this is how Mexicans look, right? I can kind of tell the difference in Puerto Ricans, kind of. So, And Pomni, thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well. Oh, Michael, yeah, I see your comment now. I'm sorry. Someone, even though, yeah, I think you told, wait. Yeah, you told me about that. Michael, you did. Someone thought you were, that must be horrible. They think you look like a grown man. You're not even that tall yourself, though. I'll be devastated if someone think I look like a 20-year-old at that age. Honestly. You know what? Speaking of that, since we're talking about TV shows, I know it's getting late. What do Russians TV shows look like? The Smartest 5-year-old? Oh, I want to see this. So this is in your country, Michael? Oh, нет. Miroslava, I can pronounce it. Russian names are hard. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute, darn it. And Francis, buenas noches, Mino. Thank you for being here today. She's so cute, darn it. I gotta say the Russian language is and Ukrainian are so beautiful to my ears. And what did Brian say? I'm acting more like my older self, being supportive. And Max, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for being here today. Especially since it's your first time here. Wait, I'm acting more like my older self, being supportive and caring, which is good, but it's scary since I don't like being emotionally. Oh, same here, Brownie. And there's nothing wrong with that. It just means you're mature, right? So when you're 11, people thought you were 16. I can't imagine. You know what? I can kind of relate because when I have my old high school photos, I look like a 24-year-old. Actually, I got copyright. Oh, go away. Um, when I had my high school yearbook, right, I look like in my mid-20s. Oh, I did not like the picture that I took. So I can relate to you, even though, well, I was 18, but I looked much older than I should look. It was just on the damn it, I can't put this in. Come on. And then let's see. Tono's gonna go to bed. No, he doesn't work today. And Garnet, I hope you sleep well, honey. Thank you so much for being here. It's my pleasure for you to feel. It's so awesome that we have you. And also, I just thought Keith wasn't here today. So I hope I feel if you weren't here today. I know not everyone can be here. It's impossible, but we got 56 votes, so that's good. And I'm just honored that you want to be here. That means a lot. Oh, my controller is doing it again. Yeah, oh, it's gone. I'm gonna show one more thing. This is for Michael, right? Oh wait, that's voiceover. Ugh, shit. I just want to hear Russian. I want to hear Russian. Oh, I was supposed to be the country that'll be for Mason. Oh, нет. Well, hope you sleep well, Michael. So I can't hear. Нет. This is supposed to be which country do Russians dislike? In Moscow? Man, Russians are really good looking. But you can go to bed. Oh, wait, you want to stay? Are you sure?
Еще что-то? Какая страна вам не нравится? То есть все страны нравятся.
There's only 2 minutes left over.
Какая страна вам не нравится? Спасибо.
Yeah, I see your flag. Or flags.
Не нравится. Все нравится. Какая страна вам не нравится?
Man, Russians are good looking.
Ага. Австралия?
Wait, he's smoking? He's a teenager?
Какая страна?
Russians are different. I mean, he may look like an adult, but he looks like he's 16. Damn it, Michael. I'm impressed. Do Russians smoke at that age? I mean, it can happen here, but it's not that common. He does have a point, certain people. Duh. Нет. Are you Berkeley? Are you serious, Michael? Wow, you Russians are really tough people.
Простой вопрос. Какая страна вам не нравится?
Thank you for Spasibo. Thank you for telling me. Are you sure, Brownie? I mean, you did a lot for me. I want you to know that. Thank you for telling me, Michael. That's weird to me.
какая страна вам не нравится, если есть такая? А вам?
Kazakhstan! Stole? I see. That's it, Michael. You know, your country is beautiful. I gotta say, I just wish that you and Ukraine get along. But Michael, hope you sleep well. I didn't know that. How many views is this? Niet. 4.6 million? Niet. Money boy 3, not good. Asking Brits if they move to America. Fuck! That's another good video. That put my suggestions. Old people, I don't like the US. Well, yeah, I can see why. And then the young people, they do love every country. Yeah, because it's a different time from them. Yeah, he probably hates bugs, possibly. Australia can get hot, so it's interesting. Most of the quarter, yeah, because they wonder a lot. So the majority of young people treat the U.S. evenly or disgust, right? Young generation has grown from American influence. That's true, though. The older Russians have not. But yeah, good night, Michael. Thank you for so much for staying here. I'm honored. And Zalba, I hope you sleep well, honey. Thank you so much for everything, and keep me updated. You know, with Derek's dumb case. So who else is still awake? I think it's this Brownie and oh yeah, Greg has to go to bed shortly. That's sweet of him to stay. Yeah, I want the damn government. That's all. I wonder what Brits think about this. Oh, Alice, you were still. Oh, yeah, because I thought you went to bed. Well, thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. I know not everyone's comments can go through, sadly. So, Greg is going to go to bed in a few minutes. So, it's just you, Dumbbell, Mason, and Brownie. Perfect.
Whether it's tipping, guns, the thoughts on abortion, that actually seems a bit more relaxed.
Never. I don't think that it's a climate that any young female in
See, I gotta say this, like for my Brits, I don't blame them because of the gun issues or whatever and abortion. I would not want to move to their country because let's see, I'm gonna go to jail if I was sent a bloody treat. Let's see. You basically have some other crazy stuff and laws I don't like. So I'm glad I'm an American. It is a nice country and all, but going to jail for a bloody treat? No thanks. UK girls saying the US doesn't even have free speech. Are you kidding me? Of course we have free speech. What the hell is she talking about? The UK doesn't. Are you kidding me? As an American, and after watching this video, I'm glad most people who said no don't ever plan to come here. Yeah. I want to visit, but I'm not going to live there. Absolutely not. As messed up as America is, these folks are, they are in negative media. Again, we have freedom of speech. Yes, we have our issues. Of course we do. What do you mean we got freedom of speech? What the hell are they talking about?
And I feel like as a woman, I would feel that.
Yeah, Mia, you can go to jail over a tweet. Let's just say, oh, you know what? Muslims smell. Nothing threatening or anything. Just something silly. Oh, you gotta get out the door. Hey, this is the police. Yeah, so you sent a tweet about why you don't like Muslims. We gotta arrest you. I'm not kidding. Like, they need to have other stuff. Let's see, catching child rapists or catching burglars or robbers, other types of discrimination over a darn tweet. The country's falling apart. I mean, I love England. I do. You know, I know one of our viewers, well, Isabel, she's Irish, and then Devin, and then Lisa, she lives in England. It just, right? They think we don't have bakeries? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Bronny? Wait. I'm sorry. Did I mention that? If you could play any instrument, what would it be, Dion? So, Bronny? Good question. I kind of want to play the piano. I want to play the piano, to be honest with you. I love the piano. Yet again, I would love to play the guitar. I would like to play the ukulele. I did have one though. My mother, she had one. I don't know what we did with it. Damn it. I wish I kept it. The piano I would love to play because I love the sound of it and it's supposed to be really challenging. Not to mention, well, you could play it at places, right? I love the piano. Right, Mia? I've always wanted to play it. And tell me about it, Mia. It's not that great. You know? Oh, Greg, I'm sorry. Basically means that I don't know why they're saying that. And exactly, Greg. I know Canada, they got more freedom of speech than the United Kingdom does. And I know Canada has some restrictions, but it's not like England. Okay, good. I think the ice is melting. Good. The mother want me to melt the ice so I can make some room. Okay, goody. But I gotta turn it back on. And Greg, I hope you sleep early. I'm gonna upload that video tonight after everyone goes to bed. It's already done. I already did it ahead of time. I'm glad. Better than nothing. I'm still gonna work on it, but for now, I'm just gonna upload the short version, and then if it does glitch out, I can just edit over it. That way, I have to keep adding more images. It's something out of barbecue sauce. Oh. So I'm hungry. It sucks as all I'm gonna be able to. No, I love this meal, but I want to make it last. Oh, so damn delicious. I love beans. I love beans so much. Oh yeah, drums, Ronnie. Absolutely. So he went to bed. Demo. I don't blame you either for that. You want to play the guitar? You want to play the piano or guitar? That's a great idea, Mia. Like the ukulele would be great because I do like Hawaii, but where's Mason? You want to play drums, Dumbbell? Since I like so much rock music, which all of you could tell, definitely. I gotta turn on. Hold on. I'm gonna have to. All right, I'm maxing it out at 7. No, you know what? I'll put it on 5. There. That way, my foods will still stay fresh. Well, okay. That meal at least. Oh, it got blocked, Mason. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why that keeps happening. But yeah, I always want to play music. Ugh. But the thing is, though, it takes so much, especially where Brian has to put up with. It takes so much darn patience and talent, especially. And you play the guitar, Mason. I think all of us would, except for Dumbo, which I love to do, doing the drums. And I would like the, huh? Oh, you would like to upload? Oh, Bonnie, you should. Like, of course, you don't show your face. You just play music. You know, since my bed is flat, I'll be okay. I'm just gonna. Luckily, I don't weigh much. So I'll survive. Excuse me. Because it's kind of like what I did. This, you know, trying some music out. Because I know there are a lot of people that did covers, and you like the bass guitar. I sometimes have trouble tearing the guitars apart. You got that, you got the electric guitar, and then you got the acoustic one, and then you got the normal basic guitar that hippies would use. I'm not sure if I'm not really a fan of the electric one. I'm more of the basic type. I don't know how people can play the guitar. It's such a tough instrument. I'm thinking, how do you do it? You know how? It's insane to me. And it takes a lot of time and practice. I like how you say artists to learn instruments in general. Oh, Mason, absolutely.
It's kind of just if she held it maybe a little more. Maybe
Hey,
she's Muslim.
You never know. You never know.
So electric guitar is it's in every genre? I thought it wasn't. It's arguably the most versatile instrument. Really? Really?
Don't do that. Go.
Oh, Mia has to go to bed. Well, thank you for being here, Mia. I'm just glad that you're out of the hospital. I didn't knew that, Brony. Good, thank you for telling me. Good to know. Good to know. Huh. I didn't knew that. Cringing at homecoming rejections. Oh, that's gotta suck.
I knew that was coming.
It is. You're just. Oh, right. Walk tones. You can change the sound of electric guitar. Is using. I didn't knew that.
Yeah, someone take his fucking phone.
Really?
Yeah, it might be a burnout. Yeah.
What? That's interesting.
It was right there.
Oh, Mason, yeah. So this is Dumbo and Brownie at this point. Damn it, it's cold. My mother's boyfriend has it up on blast. What do you wanna? Yeah, how's your brother? I want to eat something, but I have nothing left. Except for my meal, but I want to cherish that for the morning. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna get some Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind, Bronny. Yeah, I can do that tomorrow. Of course, if I forget, definitely tell me. Because I do want to, especially since Dumbo likes his heavy metal. Oh, that's probably why Dumbo likes the drums. I want to keep that in mind. So he's doing okay, but he's still heartbroken, even though Alicia's been recovering. Oh yeah, I don't blame him for that, Mason. Yeah, it's a lot. Man, I swear, whoever did that, they need to pay for the damn damages. I'm just glad that you told me that they're getting prison because that's where they should be. And I know Mason's probably going to bed when I get back, but thank you for telling me about that, Mason. Or thank you so much for the update. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Mason, you have to stay. Get your sleep. I just got a bowl of cereal, and the thing is, I'm thinking smart here because I mixed up my Honey Nut Cheerios, or that we had, and then let's see, the Fruity Pebbles, and then I used a little bit of my mother's coffee milk with the milk, so that I can have like an actual part of the meal. And thank you, Mason. I'm just relieved that your brother is doing well. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Mason. Oh, you're such a sweetie for that. I thank you a lot for just being here along with Dumbo and Brownie, and I hope you sleep well. And I am gonna upload that video tonight. Oh, I mean, at least I got it done. That's something to nothing. Oh, 13 hours gone, but it's fine. And thank you, Mel. Much better.
It didn't even cross my mind. You know the ones you walk in, there's a little display exactly right there. So as soon as you walk in,
9/11.
flip phones, you get $19. Flip phone.
And sleep well, Mason.
What the fuck? I thought it was over, but apparently it was not. I mean, if you go to bed dead and wake up dead, you gonna wake up alive? Yeah. You gonna wake up alive for real? First of all, I don't know. The only time I wake up at 7 a.m. is when I have to like travel. But waking up to an explosion at 7 a.m. I mean, I don't think you're surviving that, to be honest. No, they're dead for real. What are they referring to? I don't know the reference here, Family Guy. I don't.
Oh, 9/11, right?
Making a joke that he's going to fight it to a flip. Yeah, because he's mentally challenged. He's not a good terrorist. This has to be a real thing that happened. No, the fuck it doesn't. Family doesn't.
So Dumbo, I'm sorry.
Joke in a
It's by this channel named Scotty. It is 19 minutes of offensive from a guy. It's supposed to be just offensive jokes, right? You know, stereotypes and whatnot. And the ones that they're seeing so far is supposed to be about these Muslims being terrorists. So that's where they're. I wish I showed the screen, but I know you're on to bed anyway. Oh, that's what they're. I need to turn off my fan. I think that's what I need to be doing. That's what they're watching.
Person laughs. Seth MacFarlane is just. He's happy. That's how I take this.
Oh, my fan is flat. Poopy.
Oh,
man, 6 hours? It's all right.
My lord. Oh, he's gonna vlog the fucking flight now? He's a fucking influencer, bro. Come on, he's getting click. Here, make sure you get on this. Time to terrorize the terrorists. You can't catch me. Mohammed, stay home. Houston, we have a solution. That's fucking awful. What the fuck? Oh, that's my goat. Jesus Christ. They miss, or is it a goal? It's like a field goal to me. Yes, I know. Dub's a dub. A dub is a dub. A win is a win. Is he lying? Is he wrong? No, he's not. I mean, he's a talking dog.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I think Brownie went to bed.
In the yard. We did bury a frog in the yard once, though. That's different, though. We put it in an old butter Tupperware container and buried the whole thing. We now return to CNN's continuing coverage of the rescue of Guy Fieri's toilet.
Oh, nah. You can't sleep, huh, Brownie? I'm sorry. Why would they arrest a damn toilet? Stupid. And you will soon?
You know Guy Fieri's shits are fucking lava. Like there's no fucking way.
And Dumbo, is there anything else on your mind? I know you haven't talked to me directly as much. Yeah, for Bronny. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
Have you seen Christina Aguilera lately? No. He's edging in reverse. He's Benjamin Buttoning. Christina Aguilera fans are convinced she time traveled for this look. Yes, that was 2024. That was August.
Really?
Not long ago. Old shit. Gotta be 40. 44? Yeah. No, good for her. Good for her.
She's 44?
I've always said this. I will stick to it. I have always looked at Christina Aguilera, regardless of, find her beautiful, attractive. That if I put my hands on her, it would be sticky when I removed it. Oh, that's just how I see her as a woman. Like her shoulder would be sticky. Okay? I mean, ask any questions. No? Oh. Oh boy. It's just great, on so many levels. And also funny. It's also hilarious. I mean, he's a slave. They're just he doesn't have money. Yeah. He doesn't have money to get a rap, so he calls a rap Uber, and it's a fucking Italian. Oh, it's a fucking Italian, my boy. Is it? I think so, because they have the fucking canals in Italy. Oh, shit. That's my guess.
Hey, Brian, I think Dumbo won't mind.
He's gonna die. Well, not great.
Oh, excuse me.
It's just called autism, brother. You can say it. I love those fucking memes where it's just like, we didn't get vaccines growing up, and I'm perfectly fine. Let's go down to the basement and look at my fucking train collection I've had for 30 years. You okay, Grandpa? Fucking Tyler would be like, I didn't know until recently that bro loves trains. I did not know that at all. It just randomly came up. Makes sense why he loves cars so much.
No, excuse me.
We're there. Yeah. He just got diagnosed like this year.
Oh, Charlie Brown.
Holy shit! My God! That's some fuck, Jesus.
That's child abuse right there.
I mean, enough is enough. I mean, that's fair. I've been doing it for years. Yeah. But I mean, all he's doing is slipping. Under my head, I could name 5 Charlie Brown characters. Peanut, Snoopy, Charlie. I don't even remember that girl's
That was
name.
delicious.
There's the dirty kid. That's it. Say what? Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Dumbo, I'm sorry to hear that. No. Thank you for telling me about this, Dumbo. She's going through a lot. I could tell she is. I could tell she is.
Too good, man.
I just hope it's nothing deadly. You know, if she's doing cigarettes or weed, I definitely get that. I just hope it's not, the deadly drugs, because that would really worry me. Nope, she's dead. No, Batman, you suck. Yep. Wait, she was pregnant? How did I not remember that? Wait, Dumbo, she was pregnant? Oh, gross. Sorry. Oh, boy. See, I'm trying to think. Your sister, I know it's a lot. She needs to basically have an abortion the same way that Mia did, because That baby, right? You should talk to her about it, Dumbbell. I know it's a lot, or she could talk to me about it. Because I know that, especially how both of you been struggling, it wouldn't be right for the baby, nor right for her either. And the baby could have some extreme defects. So, especially since she has cancer, my honestly, she shouldn't have any children. I think for anyone that has cancer shouldn't give birth. It would just be too much. So when she wasn't in her room, I took away her. Oh no! Oh no! I need to talk to her tomorrow. Jesus fucking Christ, right, Brownie? Oh, Dumbbell. Oh my. I know it's because of going to cancer. I understand. I need to talk to her tomorrow. I mean, I know it may not be much, but damn it. She's going through a lot of stress. I know she is. I could tell. Usually, when people go through a ton of most of the time, they usually do drugs. Yeah, I know, but I mean, tomorrow, that way she could talk to the rest of us. Because I don't want anything happening to her. I mean, especially since she's been taking care of you and all. Damn it. That's all. I hope it's a cigarettes or weed or something, but she could die from that. Hell, weed would be fine. Of course, it'll be good for the baby, but it's better than fentanyl.
I used to slam cream savers. Bro, I would eat a pack of cream savers like they were fucking Doritos chips. Yeah. I mean, I guess that is a little worse, but sure not.
Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dumbbell. No, she did it. I wish she did told me about it.
Yeah, at least sounds just like a baby.
Alright, so I would help her from stopping to do fentanyl because I know that's addicting.
But do they understand Brian? I actually don't remember. Yeah. Well, maybe, and then I would think they would understand fucking Stewie.
That's horrible. Damn it. No wonder she did that.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I mean, getting sloppy toppy in a pilot cockpit, that's fucking great. Yeah, but we can't open the doors no more. Got all those fucking buttons and shit. Got all the people's lives in your hands. Shit, the life.
Yeah, that is concerning. Oh, it's probably because of him, isn't it? Damn it.
Basically good as new. I mean, my
Oh.
the other side ain't been touched. If it ain't broke, that'll fix.
That's horrible.
Oh God, just extremely racist for no reason. Yeah. Math. Well, piano math. Oh boy. Oh God. Thanks, I hate it. Hate it. What? Yikes!
All right, Bonnie. Thank you so much for sticking around a little longer. She even acts like she has no idea. Yeah, it's probably because of all of this trauma. I need to talk to her tomorrow. She's going through a lot. I feel like we need to have like an intervention or something. She's going through a lot. Usually, people that go through such hardships, Dumbbell, usually they're go do this or drug related. He does not do it for fun. Most part.
You did great. I just want to say, like, arguably, that concept is fucking genius. Like, I would watch an entire fucking live action show if that was the thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's really not that bad. They're not
They're
learning
not.
crosses. They're just like I would appreciate it if you guys just left.
This is an all white neighborhood. Like, it'd be so good. It'd be so good.
Yeah, no problem, Dumbo. Thank you. It's nice that you stick around a little longer. But yeah, go ahead.
He's just sitting there, doesn't say a fucking word.
That's fucking insane.
Do black people even wear their hats backwards that much? I guess it used to be like they used
More
to
like
associate that with thugs, but I feel like these days it's not.
I mean, the only time I wear my hat backwards now is if I'm doing something and I'm wearing a hat and it needs to be backwards because it's like
It's getting in the way. Yeah.
Yeah, like I did that the other day because I was building something and the bill kept hitting what I was building.
What the fuck? I mean, that's most millennials these days.
Yeah, I think I looked it up the other day, or I saw it on TikTok. Let's not.
There won't be a poll tonight.
Age
Um,
of people buying homes.
hopefully tomorrow at the same time, and then I'll live stream at 2:30 on average. Yeah.
40, and then it was like when we were growing up, I think it was like 25.
Yep, that tracks.
Wait, I lied. Median age of home buyers is 56.
How is that possible? Are that many old people actually buying houses, or is it just not any young people are buying houses? What a great time to be alive.
I know, right? Fucking Jesus Christ.
Really?
How many lots? Pretty sure. I think we had three or four, including the sliding thing. It really helped that much. But then we had a screen door too, so we could lock the screen door, bam, close the door, ka-chow, sliding, or until it was.
I feel like if I was going to break into a house, an extra few locks wouldn't help that much.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't. But just break a window.
Right. Then what do you do?
Here we
Okay,
are.
nothing.
Logic is weird. Like when you when you really think
Yep, that's correct. Yes.
stopping you from breaking into a house is somebody being home with a gun or a weapon. That is it. That is literally it.
I mean, my old house had a glass break sensor, so if the glass broke, we would call the cops.
I mean, yeah, we had like home alarm systems and stuff. I'm letting you know right now, I could get away with a B&E tomorrow.
I mean, you literally sent me proof.
Really?
I mean, you stole stuff.
Yeah. But I can break into someone's house to steal something.
Mhm.
I'm convinced.
To not worry about the votes, right? Yeah, I didn't forget. That last year I did was just an emergency last night.
Hell yeah. What? How long is it going to go on for? Forever. What? Jesus Christ! Oh my God, a lot there. There's a lot.
There's no way chemo hits like drugs do, right? Like they're not getting high off of doing chemotherapy.
I don't know. I wouldn't think. Chemotherapy.
Shit, maybe we need to hear that shit, Britt.
For real.
Oh my. They really fucking hate Meg, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Man, poor Meg. Is that even a real gun? I assume it was like a BB gun. Yeah, also, why is no one concerned about this child that just came in and shot Stewie?
That's a pistol right there. That's one of them. I challenge you to a duel. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a board out.
And I hope you sleep well, Dumbo. I need to upload that video tonight. I'm just glad it's done. All right, let me get up and screenshot.
Oh.
All right, so 30.
There's a lot of layers of that one. Jobs is in hell. Yeah, nice little sexist joke. I'm sure there's more we missed too. Yeah, 100%. Huh? Oh my God! Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh! Oh! He really did just full send it though. He really full send. By the way, can we get a season 3 of fucking Cheer on Netflix, please? I've been waiting for fucking 2 years. Yeah, I'm sure the producers are watching this video right now. Appreciate you guys. You never know. Well, that's it for this video, guys. If you guys liked it,
Damn it.
like, subscribe down
I was
below.
hoping the video would be longer. I've been enjoying it so far.
But trading for this. Yeah, 100%. Hell yeah. What?
And the one with the pot. That's one thing.
How long is it going to go on for? Forever. Hello? Jesus Christ! Oh my God. A lot there. There's a lot.
I love the Jesus Christ part.
Like drugs do, right? But they're not getting high off of doing chemotherapy. I don't know. I wouldn't think. Chemotherapy shit. Maybe we can hit that shit with. Yes, we do. Oh my. They really fucking hate Meg, huh? Jesus Christ. Man, poor Meg.
I love how they keep saying that word.
Seems like a BB gun. Yeah, also, why is no one concerned about this?
And Dumbo, that's correct. Yep, you got everything right. I know, because you're OCD, right? It's going to take me a bit to get the full video done, but at least I got the short one.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope so too, Dumbbell. Oh, you did a lot for me, including the others. At least my channel's growing a bit. I hope I screenshot everyone.
Oh my God! Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh! Oh! He really did just full send it though. He really full send. By the way, can we get a season 3 of fucking Cheer on Netflix, please? I've been waiting for fucking 2 years. Yeah, I'm sure the producers are watching this video right now. Appreciate you guys. You never know. But that's it for this video, guys. If you guys liked it, hit that like button, subscribe down below. If you check out my basic how to work, I will leave a link to the channel description below. I'll catch you guys in the next video.
Damn, I love their videos. Oh, the 8 racist one.